All right, let's get down to the little business. Here we go. Oh, the Mosquito going to get it fired up right now. Long Brown on that 2 spot on the inside. He's going to drive this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Vet Pros on the course right now as we drive this one up. There goes downtown Tyler Brown. Always a good matchup when you see these guys headed into the last turn. Always some excitement going on. Bringing it back into that last straightaway, coming back through. It's all TB. Tyler Brown on the top spot. Back the line. Chase BMX. Alpha Rider. Going to go Suarez. And the captain, Nick Long, for Haro, coming back in on that 3 spot. That first rack of the vets. More vets on deck right now. Miguel Yanez, Bo Foster, Emilio Fala, Chris Bryant, Dustin Jacobs, Howard Johnson, and Leandro De Silva. Got a good one going in that first turn. Fala going to get it fired up right there. Silva on that 2, or does Silva looking for the 2. The Dustman Jacobs, he's dropping it in on that second turn. Third straightaway, cranking it up right now. Everybody on the move trying to find a way into that mix. Johnson threading the needle right there. Slides into a 4 spot, but it's all Fala. Bombshell colors out front running this one in and in the last turn, coming back through. Leandro De Silva looking for the 2 Prophecy bikes, but it's all ripped colors coming back to the line. The Dustman Jacobs going to pick up the deuce all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. More Vet Pros on deck. Mike Acosta, Chris Sutton, Willie Suarez, Paul Moore, Josh Smith, Cal Strickland, and KJ Romero. Supercross got a pretty good shot on this one, but Stay Strong got to come around the outside. Got to be Strickland on the top spot. The Great Britain rider driving this one into that second turn. Looking for that 2. Got to be Romero bringing this one in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wild Willie Suarez on the 4 spot. Driving it back around, still going to send it. Got to be Sutton. Factory Answer on the 3. Coming down that long 4 straightaway, but it's all Strickland on the top spot. Running this one back through. Strickland will bring it back home. Stay Strong colors back to the line. Romero, nice little slide whip coming over the table, back to the stripe. He'll hit it up with Sutton for your 3 spot. Another rack of vets on deck. Andrew Jackson, Alan Hudson, Roberto Baez, Dane Anderson, Damian Godet, Justin Ledoux, and Barry Nobles. Taking it downtown. Let's see what's going on with the boys right now. Gonna get it fired up. Nobles on that top spot. Gonna drive this one down that second straightaway. Good day looking for the 2, bringing it back around. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Getting it wrapped up out front. Nobles coming down the 4 straightaway. Looking pretty solid. In and out of that last turn. Good day. Gonna try to thread the needle coming back to his 4 bike. Gonna slide back in. Gotta be Hudson. Ooh, we might have come on for the 2 back to the line. Some good racing with the vets right there as we get things going on. More vets on deck right now. Jeff Upshaw, Tomas Fernandez, Tyler Tafoya, Sean Crawford, Ewerton Canario, and Thomas Starkey. Canario looking for a top spot downtown. We're going to go Upshaw. Going to get it fired up. Fernandez going to drop in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. See if he can gain a little ground right now, but bringing this one in and out of turn number 2. Upshaw on the top spot. Oh, did you see the crank flip going over with the manual up the step up right there, Jim? Coming down the 4 straightaway. Uppy looking smooth as always as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Fernandez on the 2 spot. I'm going to give a little shout out to everybody out in Albuquerque listening and tuned in, the Fernandez posse, so we get things going on right there. Ladies, up next. Oh, yeah. The ladies on deck right now. Shaylin Reno, Dominique Smith, Rachel Mydock, Nicole Martinez, Lexus Colby, and Brooke Kraft. Lightning's going to fire it up first thing on a Friday morning. The AZ girl's going to go side by side down that second straightaway. Mydock, remix colors, looking for the 2 spot. Kraft, Haro, BMX on that 3 as they drive in and out of the third turn, a long 4 straightaway. Oh, we're going to go splitting it up. Lightning Lex takes it upstairs down through that 4 straightaway, but Mydock going to beat her to the corner. In and out we go. Last straight coming back at us, going to go remix. Mydock, Cordy's bike's going to go Colby on the 2. Haro bicycles going to be Kraft for your 3 as they drive it back home. More ladies on deck right now. Sharid Fayad, Felicia Stansel, Sierra Altendorf, Olivia Armstrong, Molly Simpson, and Pielo Reese Santos. Good drive on this one. Simpson going to take it on down into turn number 1. Going to get it fired up right now, running on this one. Oh, Canada! Where you at? In and out of that second turn. Stansel on that 2 spot, the world champion, current USA BMX number 1. Driving it hard right now. The Brazilian looking for that 3 as she drives it, and they split the set up right there as they come down that 4 straightaway. It's all Simpson on the top spot. Daylight Cycles to drive this one in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Factory Answer S-squared on that 2 spot. Going to be Stansel running it back to the line. We'll bring them back in. That's the way it's going to go right there for those ladies as they come back through. More ladies on deck right now. Mariana Geludo, Manuela Roldan, Alita Beeman, Zoe Hopka, Mackenzie Gayhart, and Isabella Carranza. Taking things down into that first turn. Got to be Hopka, the French rider, coming down that second straightaway. Gayhart takes it upstairs. Into turn 2, we're going to go. Bassett Colors, got to be Roldan. Roldan running on the 3 spot. Beam and Bombshell Colors on the 4 as they drive it single file out of that third turn, the 4 straightaway. Hopka on the top spot. Little bobble right there. There goes Gayhart trying to get the inside. The door gets closed up tight on the way back home. Oh, lost one along the way. Beeman goes down as we come back through. 421. Hopka gets the top spot. Gayhart on the 2. Back to the line, Roldan for your 3. Downrider back up for Beeman. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through. More ladies on deck right now. Peyton Ridenauer, Valentina Munoz, Elise Willoughby, Lauren Reynolds, Delaney Vaughn, and Laura Smolders. Oh, where's the Dutchies at? TV Sport Geo, got to be Smolders out front. She's going to run this one in and out of the second turn. Willoughby's going to chase her down in and out third turn. Right now we're on the 3 spot. Mongoose Colors, but coming back down to it. Here we go through that long 4 straightaway. Willoughby pulls up on the inside a little bit, testing the waters right there. Just showing her the wheel for a second. Lost a couple along the way. Back to the line. We'll go Smolders, Willoughby, Ridenauer. 1, 2, 3. Vaughn on the 4. We'll get our downriders back up. Reynolds getting back up over there. We'll make some noise for her. She's coming back through. Looks like Munoz is going to get back up as well. So make some noise for the ladies as they're coming back home. Ooh, 63 riders with the men today. A little bit of noise for the ladies. Where you got done? The big boys on deck right now. Cameron Bramer, Mateus Brizuela, Kevin Morellis, Riley Graham, Cameron Wood, Josh McLean, and Ryan Martz. These guys trying to get to that quarter main event today as we drive it on out of the first turn. Got to be Cam Wood on that top spot. Mongoose Bicycles firing it up right now. Full tilt looking for McLean on the deuce as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Bramer ramping it up for the Supercross posse. Down the fourth straightaway they go. In and out of the Tulsa turn. It's all Wood, McLean. McLean on a mission trying to get at that low point coming back on the line. Wood will stretch it out. Wood, McLean, Bramer go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back in. Another one on deck right now. Pat Koo, Kyle Jensen, Michael Joseph, Lucas Howes, Anderson Souza, Zach Jacobs, Boaz Young, and Anthony Picardo. Souza got a pretty good shot with this one. Speedco Colors going to fire it up out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Picardo on the hard chase right now with Jay Smooth looking for that 3 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. See what's going on with the boys right now coming back at me. Down the third, fourth straightaway. Souza on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Bring this one. Howes on the move right now. He finds the inside. Oh, Howes, we lost him. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Souza back to the stripe. He'll pick it up. Picardo on the 2. Got to be Jensen for your 3. Getting Lucas back up over there. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Y'all good, Lucas? So, yeah, you know. Our good buddy Lucas. Come back through, Premier Colors. Out there training with Big B and the Super Camp gang all the time. Another day racing, all Lucas. Yeah. All right. Another one on deck right now. Corbin Sharon, Joseph Lido, Callum Holloway, Sylvan Andre, Emiliano De La Fuente, Jesse Welch, Brian Corrales, and Marty Sorrentino. Pretty good shot out of Andre in the middle, but Corbin Sherrod, Tucson, where you at? Daylight Cycles coming out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. USA Cycling Elite Men's National Champion driving this one in and out of the third turn, fourth straightaway. Sherrod checking out right now. Andre on that 2 spot. Got to be Lido on the 3 as they drive in and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back to us. It's all Sherrod, Andre 1, 2, back to the line. Lido for the 3 as we come back home. Looks like De La Fuente for the 4. More elite men on deck right now. Rico Bierman, Johnny Vance, Romain Mayhew, Theo Chappelle, Jeremy Boston, Jeremy Smith, Makiva Hobson, and Gonzalo Regal.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another drag race going on down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to fire this one up? Kennedy trying to get things, or Bierman trying to get things going on right now as we get things rolling in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. The Kiwi on the top spot, Speedco Colors. Driving hard right now down that third, fourth straightaway. Mayhew trying to hold on to a 2 spot, but Smith pulls the trigger and fires it up into that Tulsa turn, comes up with a 2 spot back to the line. Bierman, Smith, Mayhew, Chappelle. Another one locked up on the deck right now. Benjamin Battaliar, Nick Dawson, Braden Kipple, Jeremy Rinkerol, Justin Keeman, Yenzi Ogema, Spencer Cole and Brandon Cato.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Ogama got a pretty good shot. Cato trying to get around the outside. The Dutchie, though, taking it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. A little horsepower going on with the boys right now. Getting a little jammed up in that second turn. Might have lost a couple. Driving this one back through the Dutch rider on that top spot at Kim and bringing it down that four straightaway, ramping it up. Getting a little jammed up. Cato holds on to a 2 spot as we come back at us. Cole going to try to get that 3 locked in back to the stripe, but low, the 776. Ogama might have got him at the line as we come back through. More pros on deck right now. Gelato Carby, Curtis Cray, Jack Davis, Joris Dade, Tristan Burrell, Bruno Kogo, Dave Vandenberg, and Daniel Ballesteros.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Four-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. You know he knows how to get it done at Tulsa, folks, and man, he clicked the fastest lap of the day yesterday. Looks like he might fire off one right now as we're coming out of that third turn, Jimmy. And down we go, getting it done. Gotta be the van on the 2 spot. Vanderberg, the Dutchies are in the house this weekend. Good to have them with us, bringing it back around, but it's all Dade on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Speedo, was that you on the 3 spot, Davis? Oh, yeah, coming back in. I like it. Bringing that one back in. That's the way it's going to go. More of the big boys on deck right now. Harrison Davis, Rain Lakeford, Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Larson, Kenneth Gustafson, Betty Villegas, Nick Kimmin, and Max Austin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, everybody gassing up out down that first straightaway. Gonna fire this one off. Well, the Alexis running good right now, keeping it going on. Gotta be Kennedy. Gonna fire it up in now that second turn, third straightaway. Villegas, the Argentine, picking it up on the 2 spot. Langford on the move, though. He's trying to find a way up front. Here comes Kenny G from the outside, trying to find a way back at us down that last straightaway. But it's all Kennedy back to the stripe. Villegas for the 2, Langford for the 3. Gustafson going to pick up that 4. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for him coming back through. Last rack of the big boys on deck right now. Lucan Rosal, Arthur Pilar, Nick Adams, Tomas Correa, Cameron Moore, Justin Richmond, James Palmer, and Trenton Moore.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drag race down into that first turn. Adams from the outside going to get things fired off. Lost a couple down in that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Rockstar Rift Tangent, the rookie pro, getting things moving on as he heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Pilar looking for the 2 spot. Ramping it up right now. Palm Dog Millionaire, he's trying to find a way. Little coffee chatter going on down that 4 straightaway. Back to the line. He's going to set up for the 4 spot. Back to us with the 182. Correa going to get the 3 as we come back in right there. And we're getting a couple downriders checked out in that first turn, making sure everything's all right.
Yep. Oh, yeah. About time to change that battery, right, Charlie? $8:21, man, we're right on schedule. Getting ready to crank up some 16th mains. Oh, there's some of y'all out there saying, what? 16th main, what is that? That's when you got a whole lot of riders in your class. And you got to go to a 16th main event. You're lucky enough to get out of that. You go to an 8th main event, then you go to a quarter main event, and then you go to a semi-main event. Oh, then next thing you know, you're here all day getting into that main event. Yeah, you got to dig that. Right now, I need a pen, please. Got Baird, Aguirre, Canton, Hofstad, Wing, Palmer, Kessler, and Graham. Low 4 moving on to an 8th main event. Matty Baird. Oh, new rider sliding in on the underneath side, bringing them back low 4 to the main event. Looks like the 99 bike. Didn't get that number. That third number way out there. Hofstad going to get a spot. Matty Baird going to go. The 73 bike, Brendan Wynn, transferring out. DeVera, McNiven, Beatty, Leahy, Perry, Mira, Healy, and Gosser. Are those the right kind?
Yeah, I got them. I'm ready.
Back to the line they come. Looks like the World 5 bike going to pick up that first slot. World 5, DeVera transferring out along with Beatty. The 63 bike was Healy and Mira qualifying out of 16th main number 2. Got Berger. We'll just go until it dies or until we get a break, right? Berger's, Nalivo, Eardam, Ariza, Daugherty, Wilson, Stone, Kopetsky. Gold Cup 2 bike coming at us right now, going to pick up that first spot. Iredam going to qualify out in Nalivo. Transferring Stone, going to transfer Kopetsky. 9-10 mixed open. Alvarez, Burnsworth, Dyer, McLean, Zink, Anderson, Espinoza, and Jones. Coming out of the corner, looked like Dyer going to go to spot National Age Group 1. Picking up a spot, Alvarez, National Age Group 2, McLean in the 28 bike. Burnsworth all picking up spots going to an 8th main event. Low 4 out of this one, moving on, 9-10. Mixed open 16th main event, got Gerganis, Sutton, Gabois, Trincia, Marshall, Lawrence, Briley, and Bradshaw. Out of the corner on the 11 bike. Got to be Gerganis qualifying out National Age Group number 5 bike, picking up a spot. That is Gabois, the 66 bike of Lawrence, and the 28 bike of Trinka. Out of 16th main 5. 6 is the moto number. Got Lugo, Louthan, Tollison, Denton, Lamelli, Berg, Browning, and Etnier. Little JT sitting out front on this one. Bringing them back, box components. Tollison going to transfer out the 1 bike. Qualifying out as Denton, the 17 bike. Lamelli and the 9 bike. Nine more 9-10 mixed open. Alvarez, Folk, Bellinger, Carrero, Vargas, Armin, and Martin. JNR color sitting out front, the baby Mangler. Mally Alvarez on the World 5 bike, bringing them back to line. She's going to get a slot along with the 24 bike of Bellinger, the 1 bike with Carrero, and the 179 bike of Martin. 8 is the moto number. Got Thompson, Masters, Gap, Rodriguez, Jarrett, Gonzalez, and Bauer. Taking them into the final turn. Gap trying to find a way in, sitting on that tree, bringing them on around. The G bike, Rodriguez, National Age Group number 10 bike. Picking up a spot of Thompson, the 7 bike, Gap. 102 bike was Gonzalez. Got Barnes. Along with Van Orden, Workman, Priest, Amoroso, Bidwell, and Lawrencer. 496 bike. Oh, the 66 bike picking up that last spot. Workman going to transfer out. Van Orden going to go. Barnes going to transfer out. And Amoroso picking up that last spot. Last 16th main event, got 9-10 mixed open, low 4 doing 8, got Hammond, Nelson, Nemick, Forney, Dunn, Hanson, and Higman. To the line on the 106 bike, picking up that first slot. Nemick going to transfer out along with Cooper Hammond. The 91 bike was Hanson, and the 13 bike was Nelson. That's it for all the 16th main events. Moving on to the 8 mains.
All right, Jim, 8th main events. Getting ready to go. We have 219 8th main events. You 9-10 mixed opens that just raced. Your 8th main, number 16. So get your drink of water, head back to stage A. We're going to start 8th mains at a slow pace until we get to that 9-10 mixed open.
All right. Once again, if you just ran in the 9-10 mixed open 16th main event, your 8th mains start at number 16. So you guys might want to get you a little quick shot, head on back up to staging. Like Bill says, going to run a slow pace until we get to that point. And once we hit that point, then we're going to pick it back up. Going to run you guys pretty good paces all day long.
So once again, 219 8th mains. You 9-10 mixed opens. You guys are starting at Moto 16, so head to staging. We're printing your 8th mains right now. You guys just got off the track, so we'll be starting 8th mains in just a second. 219 of them.
All right, here we go. 6 and under mixed open quarter main number 1. Got Simon. Oh, wait a minute. This 8th main. Ha, ha, ha. My bad, man. I'm jumping way ahead. Like about 280 motos ahead. 8th main number 1. Low 4 going to a quarter main. Simon, Greer, Gamblin Mills, Sebesta. What? Sebesta. Yeah, you know. They're always around. Got Hoffman, Powell, Hewitt, and Sandman. On the run. Here they go. Simon trying to find a way in on the underneath side. Low 4 to a quarter main. Coming out of the final turn. Back to the line on the 540 Simon 31 bike. of Hoffman, the National Age Group 1 of Greer, and the Gold Cup champion, Rowan Hewitt. Yeah, we're going to go slow pace till we get to that 9-10 mixed open. We're on 8th main, number 2. Avini, Salim, Branson, Feaster, Schrader, Mirzayan, Pierrucker, and O'Hagan. Heading down the two, coming into the Tulsa turn, 4 riders moving on. They're lined up single file, coming out of the corner. National Age Group number 3 bike, Salim. National 13 bike. Oh, last spot up for grab. Yeah, you better get going. Yeah, Salim qualifies that along with John Martin Avini. 33 bike, the boat, rowing the boat, Feaster. The 114 by Trip O'Hagan. Got Taylor, Pacheco, Cazzetto, Pogue, Lyle, Williams, Rick, Lavoie battling for 4 spots. Down through the section right now. Looked like Taylor. All the knuckleheads trying to find a way in as well. Oliver Lyle bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 25 bike. Then the 312 bike, Pacheco. The G bike was Pogue, and the 33 bike of Taylor. Qualifying out with Rick. Eighth main, number 4 on the track. Got Snyder, Larson, Calhoun, Crawford, Word, Abbots, and Southwell. 6 and under mixed opens. Coming into that final turn. Bringing them back to line, looks like the 90 bike. Picking up that first slot, Larson. Might have been Southwell, National Age Group number 5 bike. Picking up a spot. Then the 17 bike of Calhoun. More 6 and under mixed open. Got Lindberry, Cox, Workman, Gonzalez, Van Gelder, Van Ginkel, Hoffman, Schneider. Low 4 moving on, coming out of the corner, the Gold Cup champion, Rocket Reed Workman, going to pick up a spot along with the 39 bike of the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. 207 bike, the Gremlin. Lindberry going to qualify out along with Elijah Van Gelder out of Moto 5. 8th main, number 6 on the track. Got Foley, Curtis, Meyer, Cunningham, Ryman, Johnson, and Jones. Gold Cup champion, old Cheddar Bear, Chester Curtis out of Seattle, Washington. On the slot, got Johnson trying to find a way in, bringing him back to the line. Curtis is going to go the 84 bike. Adam Foley qualifying out, Edwin Meyer and Trevin Cunningham out of Moto 6. 7 is the Moto number, last rack, 6 and under mixed open. Got Holiday, McKinley, Allen, Gerganis, Cowles, Bentley, and Cox. Lil MJ sitting out front in this one. Marley Holiday doing for Reno Racing out of Red Oak, Texas. Lil MJ got it going on. New rider taking a right-hand turn out of turn number 3. Looks like Onyx Allen sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back. Holiday going to go National Age Group 14, 26 bike. Holiday qualifying out along with Onyx Allen, the 26 bike, Coco Gerganis, and picking up that last spot, Stella Cox out of Boulder City, Nevada. 7-8 mixed open. First rack in the gate right now. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. This is 8 main number 8. Got Rippin' Rory Journey, the Parkman, Parker's Salesgiver, James White, the Real Deal, Mattis Lamelli, Freaky Fast, Harrison Gaines, Salvador, Arancabia, Caleb Scott Gallman, and Sophia Farrell. Through the section they go. Coming in, looks like Parker trying to hang on to that 2 slot, coming in out of the corner. New rider moving in, looked like Journey. That's the 932 bike. Qualifying out James White, Rory Journey, the Go Cup 3 by Parker Salgiver, and the 9 by Mattis Lamelli. Out of 8 main number 8, 8 main number 9. Got Wheeler, Perito, Meyer, Smith, Valencia, Gay, Gio, and Davidson on the track. Low 4 moving on. Renzo Valencia out of Valparaiso coming in, bringing him out of that corner. New right kind of sliding on it, bringing him on around. 28 bike. Picking up that first spot, the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith qualifying out. Beck Meyer qualifying out. Slingshot Gioe qualifying out, along with Reese Perito. 10 is the 8th main event. Got Mihai, Wilson, Fry, Lovelace, Saint, Eubanks, Valise, and Vescuso. Go Cup 2 bike through the section. Looks like Mihai and Eubanks coming out 1 and 2, coming out of the corner. Another Go Cup 3 bike. Dash Lovelace going to transfer out. Go Cup 2. Picking up a spot, Mihai, the One Race of Champions. Picking up a spot, the Hulk Princess Kira Viscuso, and the 28 bike, Olton Wilson. 7-8 mixed open. Strong, Noyola, Hines, Bencomo, Sandman, George, Hertel, and Davira. Yeah, down through the section they go. Havana George. Here comes Hertel and Davira. Coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing them back. Looks like Bencomo going to transfer out along with a 2 bike. Noyola qualifying out. The World 2 bike, Davira going to go in the 93 bike of Sandman. 8 main number 12 on the track got Rogers, Johnson, Sessa, Peterson, Schofield, Hapka, Barbier, and Foley. Low 4 moving on. Barbier, one rider taking a right-hand turn down the corner, looked like Hapka trying to find a way in, bringing them back to the line on the 26 bike is Rogers. Rogers going to qualify out. Go Cup 2 by Tevin Johnson transferred out. Grant Peterson's going to go. And the National Age Group number 1 by the Rockstar Remy Sessa. More 7-8 mixed open on the track. Got Spannel, Smith, Dodson, Branson, Valencia, Sedano, Massa, and Bowling. National Age Group colors sitting out front in this one. Peyton Spannel, Scott Smith, and Dodson. Quads coming after him. Inside moves being made right there. Back at us. Quad, the T-bike, picking up a spot. Nice move in the corner. The National Age Group number 3 Spannel going to go along with the B bike of Smith and the 1 bike Quads Dodson. 7-8 mixed open. Last rack got Rena, Hotchkiss, Weigel, Wallace, Byington, Rasliff, Horn, and Schaus. National Age Group number 5 bike picking up that first spot was Mighty Myarena, the 6 bike. Samantha Rasliff going to qualify out along with Hot Sauce Hotchkiss, and the 3 bike Showtime Auburn Schaus. 9-10 mixed opens, 8th main, number 16. They just got off 16th mains. Now they're running 8th mains. Avon Beatty. Here comes Allie McLean, the Alpha Colors, coming out of the corner. National Age Group number 2, McLean going to transfer out. The G bike of Rodriguez qualifying out. Tate Stone going to go, and the 4 bike of Maddie Baird. Getting our 9-10s organized up there. Got a lot of cool stuff happening this weekend. Tonight, got the big show tonight. Friday night Pro Championship Finals and the NAG 5 Challenge. Brought to you by the Tulsa Sports Commission. Going to be fun out here tonight. Going to give away our first plate of the weekend to our number 1 pros. Giving away some cups, giving away some hats. Going to have some fun. Gate down, 9-10 mix open. 8th main, number 17. Got Canton, Mira, Kopetsky, Gerganis, Tollison, Carrero, Gonzalez, and Hammond. Lil JT, Gemma Tollefson out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Box Components rider, spread it out one more time. Tollefson got the whole world coming after her, coming into that final turn. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Back to line, Gemma Tollefson going to transfer out. There's that number plate again. I believe that was a 635 of Canton, the 57 bike of Hammond, and it looked like the 1 bike, Tudu Warrior Carrero. Hofstad, Healy, Alvarez, Gadboy, Denton, Martin, Barnes, and Nelson. Coming into that Tulsa turn, bringing them back right to the line. National Age Group number 1 bike, Alvarez, going to qualify out. Going with her is the one bike of Denton, the 99 bike of Hofstad, and the 63 bike of Landon Healy. More 9-10 mixed open. Got Wing, Nalivo, Burnsworth, Trinka, Lamalley, Thompson, Van Orden, and Nemec. Out of turn number 3 down the straightaway. Yeah, everybody going left out. Oh, one rider just decides to go right at the last minute, making a split, coming out of the Tulsa turn. Low 4 moving on. Looks like the 106 bike picking up that first slot. Looked like Nemec going to go out along with the 10 bike of Thompson, the 28 bike of Burnsworth. I believe that was the B bike, Trinica. DeVera, Iredam, Dyer, Lawrence, Alvarez, Gap, Workman, and Hanson on the track. Oh, yeah, coming into that final turn, Gabriella bringing them back to the line. That is Dyer going to pick up that first slot on the World 5. Picking up a spot, DeVera transferring out. Alvarez 496 bike of Workman. 11-12 mixed open. Burke, Myers, Blankstrom, Dixon, Stevens, DeMarpar, Hines, and Cox Bailey. 20 bike picking up that first spot. Looks like Dixon's going to transfer out along with the boogeyman, Casey Myers. The D bike, GQ, qualifying out along with the 9 bike, Abigail Stevens. More 11-12 mixed open into turn number 2 comes Hart, Combs, Reese, Brown, Keener, Gallagher, Massa, and Griswold. Gold Cup champion, Bassett Colors. Out of Los Alamitos, California, Slade Harp coming into that final turn. Out of the Tulsa turn comes Harp. He's going to qualify out along with the 6 bike, Brown, the J bike. Lil Bossy, Shania Reese, and the 76 bike, Cash Money, Cassius Combs. Lehigh, Emmerich, Hansberger, Davis, Grain, Jellison, Miller, and Bricker coming out of turn number 1. Nice move on the inside line. 5th place rider slided on up to the 3. Now back to the 4, trying to hang on. 2nd place rider on the move. Got a good one coming in. Got the entertainer, Jenna Miller. Remix Colors coming into that final turn, bringing them on around. On the National Age Group, number 7, Miller. 5 bike, picking up the 2nd slot. Got to be the Maxter, Michaela Davis, qualifying out along with Connor Emmerich. And the E bike was Lucas Jellison. More 11-12 mixed open. Walski, Valverde, Forsyth, Thompson, Witt, Hughes, Lehigh, and Iredam. To the line on the National Age Group, number 10 bike, Thompson. 1 bike, Walski. 5 bike. 5 bike was Forsyth. And 1 bike of Walski. Got Elin, Thomas, Gyron, Cole, Martinez, Marin, and Fritzmeyer coming out of that final turn. Back to the line on the National, or the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that first slot. Got Katie Bow, Caitlin Cole qualifying out. Michael Thomas going along with the 9 bike, Elin, 875 bike of Gyron. No, I didn't do the Gold Cup 875. I was tempted. Oh, man, we stacked them up in the corner. Coming on, looked like Logan qualifying out along with the National Age Group number. Gilman got a spot along with the 25 bike. Maybe Parker. Oh, no. Yeah, but I don't know. Chris hollered up at me and messed up my mojo and got me behind. Man, you don't know how stressful it is up here. When they go to qualifying for, it's like you're writing them all down. Then you get some yahoo hollering up at you from the line wanting to know if you called out a Gold Cup 875. That was a cool plate. See if I can remember. Last track, 11-12 mixed open. Coming into turn number 1, got Aguirre, Stevens, Almaguire, Weaver, Priest, Salazar, and Cole. Oh, you're all right. Turn 3 action down the straightaway. Through the section they go. Lead rider trying to hang on to that top spot. Juan Manuel Aguirre, we call him Chino, coming out of the corner, bringing him back to the stripe. 170, Chino, National Age Group number 4, 898 bike of Salazar, and the C bike of Almaguer. '29 is the moto number, 13-14 mixed open. LOLA Lola coming back at us right now. National Age Group number 1, Jonzovic, 44 bike of Ryan Jones, 26 bike. Carrasco in the 821 bike of Beelan. Oh, we got technology up here now. Just great. Oh, Jackson, Salter, Pentecost, Hole, Touchett, Luptuck, Gormati, 54 bike, picking up that first slot. Jackson qualifying out. Salter going to qualify out. Hole going to go in the 47 bike of Pentecost. Got Bush, Christensen, Barber, Hill, Meckham, Eiderstein, Feist, and Reichel. Watch out, guys. Got one coming at you. Bringing them back to the line on the 12 bike. How about the 72 bike? Hill, 24 bike. Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2 was Reichel. Looked like the 39 bike. PC, Porter Christensen picking up that fourth slot. 13-14 mixed open. Bringing them at the line. Man, we're picking up the pace now. You guys hold on. You guys might as well buckle on up because we are on go mode right now. That was Davis qualifying out. Palmer going to go one bike. Huffman in the L bike of DeMars. Bringing them back to the line, world champion, picking up that first spot out of this one. Got to be Lily Greenall. Qualifying out the 3 bike Cabner, 29 bike Panero, and the Gold Cup champion of Schumacher. Whew. Man, I'll tell you what, you guys out there better put the turbochargers on your ears because we're about to light up the speed on this. You might not be able to hear as fast as we're going to be talking. Coming in out of that corner, Tulsa turn. Fast Finger Ron over there is getting it on. The H bike, Searfoss going to go 179 bike. 179 bike. Haverling going to go the 27 bike, picking up a spot. Last spot. Yep, we'll know. 13-14 mixed open. Coming out of that final turn, National Age Group number 3 bike. Oh, that one race of champions got it at the line. That 4 slot moving on. Javin Stone qualifying out with Alvarez, Allison, and Cyrus. Last rack, 13-14 mixed open. Bringing them back to the line on the 46 bike. Rodriguez qualifying out. Mays qualifying out. Boker going to transfer out along with Burrows. 15-16 mixed open. Coming out of the final turn on the 59 bike. Super B, Brooklyn Van Rensselaer to qualifying out. The Bullet, Mickey Joseph going to go the 31 bike. 31 by Jackson in the 419 bike, a long bottom. Got Hinton, Zatelli, Dickey, Belfast, Sevlin, Jung, and Miller. They're locked up in the gate right now looking for their chance to qualify. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. This is 8 main number 38. Go for a little bit. I ain't know. It's gonna be. It's all day. Oh look. Checking on our down rider down at turn number 2. Well, I can't see. I like the delay. Watch. Oh, man. It don't take much to entertain an old dude like me. I'm easy. Oh, my. Hey, up there at Vendors Row, go check them out. Get all your Christmas shopping done this Black Friday up at USA BMX Racewear. Go see Dylan and the gang up there. They got a lot of cool stuff. Yo-Yo Kids up there. Take care of all your bicycle needs this weekend. All our vendors up there. Tangent, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, J&R. Take care of all your bicycle needs for the weekend. Go out there, check them out. Go see my buddy Berlin Harris up there at Super Camp. Get in for all the 2023 camps that he's All right, here we go. Moving on. 8th main number 38, got Hinton, Zatelli, Dickey, Belfa, Sevlin, Jong, and Miller. Heading into turn number 2. Isabella got Evil O sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them on in, DFR Power Light, sitting on the deuce, Zatelli, Spin Tech, coming in and out of the corner on the Go Cup 3 bike. Zatelli gonna go, Hinton gonna go, the L bike of Dickey and the 1 bike of Miller. More 15-16 mixed. Oh, lead rider getting a little bobble. Hang on, dude. We're gonna go. Tome, Schreiner, Bannell, Booby, Jordan, Monreal, and Garcia. Out of the corner, 26 bike Monreal, F bike of Snyder or Schreiner. The F19 bike was Booby, and the 12 bike was Tome. More 15-16 mixed open. 8 main number 40 got Pino, Ferranda, Weatherhead, James, Kovac, Olive Power, and Williamson. Ferranda, Pino coming in and out of that corner. Bringing them back, National Age Group number 8 bike. Nicole Ferranda going to Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up a slot, Stephen Oliver Power. The 2 bike, Pino, Happy Feet qualifying out, and Jacob Kovac. Last rack, 15-16 mixed open, coming out of that final turn. Kylie Shea going to transfer out, 267 bike. Hayborn going to go, 907 Paul Guerin going to transfer out, and the F bike. $31 and over mixed open, coming out of that final turn. All the lead riders spreading it out. 107 by Tamino. Going to qualify Steve bike. Barber, 73 bike. 73 bike of Childs, and the 158 bike of Allen. Got Ruggles, Romero, Rearick, Bouncer, Hart, Zabadi, Pyra, and Meter on the track. Coming out of the final turn, 18 bike. Ruggles going to transfer out to 89 bike. 89 bike of Hart, 284 bike, Rearick, and the G bike of Romero. Got Davis, Doherty, Anderson, Horn, Wooten, Otto, Harriman, and Havner. Final turn action. Got the 58 bike Davis qualifying out. With him is Brandon Doherty, the 81 bike Anderson, the 39 bike of Harriman. 45 is the 8 main, more 31 and over mixed open. Got Bosco, Cruz, Lyle, Booby, Bamble, Campbell, Allison, Matson, and Lister. 163 bike. Picking up that first slot. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco transferring out. Taz, Lyle gonna go Cup 2 bike. James Campbell and a 19 bike of Booby. Ortiz, Gary, McNevin, Manuel, Ramey, Rose. That was Manuel qualifying out. Gary gonna go. Ortiz gonna transfer out. And Ramey. 7-8 open. Got Burnside, Widener, Paul, Caputo, Long, Snondergaard, Mitchell, and Lyons. Moving on to the expert open classes. Coming back at us, looks like the 17 Widener, the 3 bike of Burnside. National Ace Group 10 of Caputo, and the L bike of Long. Got Orozco, Mayorga, Johnson, Curtis, Benford, Iredam, Ream, and Westfall on the track. Single file into that final turn. Now moving it on over, bringing them back. Looks like Orozco going to transfer out. National Ace Group 15 bike. Going to get a slot. That is Johnson, the G bike of Mayorga, and the 2 bike of Benford. Got Gallegos, Schumann, Green, Levy, Cam, Travis, Williams, and Addison. Low 4 going to a quarter main event, coming out of the final turn. National Ace Group number 16, Green, 62 bike of Gallegos, the Ace bike of Schumann, and the Gold Cup 2 of Addison. More 7-8 open. 8 main number 50 coming out of that final turn. Bringing them back to the line on the B bike. That was Williams on the 3. Ton's going to get a slot along with the 1 bike of Noteboom and the C bike of Day. Got Novak, Gasway, Sinija, Fakowski, Garber, Rodriguez, Davidson, and Despelulos to the line on the 19 bike. Picking up that first slot, GQ Grayson Novak qualifying out. Along with him is Despelulos, the 103 bike, Sunija, and the National Age Group number 9 bike of Gasaway. 9-10 open, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 1 race of champions, 6 bike of Agron going to get a slot. The 19 bike of Hoffman going to transfer out, along with the Go Cup 3 bike of Eakins. Transfer out with Walkington. More 9-10 open on the track. 8 main number 53 coming in now that final turn. National Age Group number 13 bike. Qualifying out Warner and Hart, along with the E bike of Gonzalez and the 20 bike of Custer. Got Fink, Trumpeter, Jancis, Johnson, Williams, Paxman, Perez, and Russell. To the line they come. Looks like the 11 bike. Qualifying out Johnson, Fink, Trumpeter going to get that spot. (9-10) open. Coming out of that final turn, National Age Group number 10 bike. Qualifying out Young, Jacob Tyson going to transfer out. Jay Smith going to go. And the 1 race of champions of Mannix Smith. Got Shelton at Iraga, Gordon, Christensen, Hill, Hickey, and Wood. World 8 bike. Wi-Fi Christensen going to transfer out. Looked like Gordon going to go. The B bike. Hickey, 4 bike Wood. Dittman. Aco qualifying out in that one. Latali going as well. Looked like Moritali might have got a spot. Last rack 9-10 open. Got Terry Garrett, Rabinowitz, George Gray, Prescott, and Lindberry. Down the straightaway they go. Looked like top spot. Christian Prescott, LSG coming in and out of that corner. Bringing them back. New ride coming on. Looks like the 16 bike. Rabinowitz going to qualify out along the 63 bike. George, the 8 bike, was Gray, and the 3 bike of Prescott. 59 is the 8th main. 11-12 open. Coming back to the line. Wow. Don't like them numbers too much. I know Duran picking up that first slot. More 11-12 open. Got Hicks, Dariba, Kidd, Hart, Taylor, Ratzliff, Markley, and Alex. National Age Group number 13 by picking up that first slot. Looked like Kidd qualifying out, Barrett qualifying out, Hart gonna go. Whitesides, Bustos, Wilkie, Kahanen, Lack, Sanchez, and Bernier heading into turn number 3. Now these guys are lined up single file down the straightaway they go. Back to line they come on the 5 bike. Qualifying out Whiteside to transfer out. Sanchez going to transfer out. Lack going to go in the 8:19 bike. Santiago Bernier out of 59. 60 is the 8th main event. Low 4 moving on, bringing them back to the line. Looked like the 1 bike. Picking up a slot, Hirashi transfers out of that one. Passing easy going to go along with the D bike, a lock and the Gold Cup champion of Gibbs. Wagner, Carrero, Hertel, Williams, Tyson, Amaguire, and Shumway. One race of champions at the line, going to pick up that first slot. Tyler Wagner got Carrero and Hertel going to transfer out along with Luke Tyson. Lucas Tyson out of Moto 63. 6'4", the moto number, Vicario, Elin, Rivera, Westover, Camargo, Van Ginkel, and Rivera. To the line comes the 20 bike. Rivera, Eklund, and picking up that last spot on the L bike. Don't have an L. Man, they are coming fast. Brooks Smith got a spot in that one. Looks like Strelinsky got a spot. More 13-14 open coming at us, coming out of that final turn. To the line comes a 71 bike. Oh, last slot at the 9 bike, picking up that last spot. 13 bike qualifying out with them in that. Followed up by the D bike. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm ready. You left. I don't have any numbers. Wow, that was 67. Okay. That's why. Well, they're going fast. Can't talk that fast. You can turn them off now, I guess. Kelleher, Westover, along with the 18 bike. Anderson, 6 bike, Updonan. Got Felker, Quintana, Rodriguez, Harwick, Day, Palmazzano, and Borowski, the 4 bike, 65 bike. All right, you guys better get ready to go. Bruni, Colley, Berlanda, Ostertag, Gwynn, Jellison, and Hebner coming back at us right now. 975 bike. Picking up that first slot. Merlanda qualifying out. Bruni going to go along with the G bike. Golly, 9 bike, Gwynn. 13-14 open. Last rack got Pedal, Stewart, Rowe, Lips, Scranton, Cronenberger. National Ace Group number 11 bike. Picking up that first slot, Pedal, 10 bike. Smith, 14 bike, Rowe, and the B bike of Cronenberger.
All right, scooting right along. 8th main number 72, taking 4 of these riders to a quarter main event. Got the 6th bike coming. It's going to be Wirtz. 884, 281, and 89. So it's going to be Wirtz, Otero, Arango, and Schuler. Coming along, gone 8th main number 73, Kopsik, Hoffman, Velasquez, Robinson, Brewer, Fields, Moreno, and Rhodes. Bringing it back around towards the finish line out of the Tulsa turn is going to be your 512 bike of Velasquez, C.J. and Nagten. Brewer, Hoffman, and Robinson moving on. Quarter main 73, quarter main 74, Davis, Clark, Lozada, Kogan, Brad Beer, Gunn, Curiaso, and Collins. Cute and cuddly Colby Gunn out there, huh? Got the 478 bike. Finn Kogan moving on. The C bike. Big Rig Davis, F and 27 of Cute and cuddly Colby Gunn. And B Monster Lozada in 74. 75, 15, 16 coming back at us. One straightaway to go here to come towards the finish line. That'll be the 511 bike of BLE. 9, 6, and 31 of Zeal, O'Mara, and Madden. All right, 8th main number 76, Foot, Canero, Eastman, Capello, Varnden, Funk, Schmidt, and Tree Rise. The 31 bike, that's going to be Canero, 750, 18 and 5. So it'll be Carniero, Eastman, Capello, and Vardell. Moving on. 8th main number 77 rolling on through. Here to come. 4 spots up for grabs. 462, 482 Richardson, 230 Nag 11 and 15. So it'll be Richardson, Kanthak, Ben, and Isaacs moving on from quarter 8, main 77. 8 main 78. Got Bryant, Santillan, Paulicki, Hernandez, Molina, Dronek, Maturano, and Polnick. Coming back at me in the World 8 bike, that's Maturano. 16, 543, and a 553. So Santillan, Hernandez, Molina, and Maturano moving on. 8 main number 79. I got Lang, Eaton, Bruns, Santos, Vallejo, Claesman, Martinez, and Markley. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Coming back out. Looks like the 880 line might be Micah Lang bringing it towards us. And that will be Micah Lang, nag 4, 286 and 10. 260 and 10. Santos and Vallejo, Lang. And Eaton. All right, back at me here to come with the 521, 1, 510, 206. So it's going to be Walker, Casanova, Carraro, and Rodelli moving on in 8th main 80. 8th main 81 into the Tulsa turn they go. Here they come back towards the finish line. Nag 1, Drew Polk out in front. Drew Polk's going to get in there. Joshua Treerise, 513 in the F. McDermott and Beaudry moving on. 8th main 82. We're on down that third straightaway. Got Santa Mikado, Bramer, Freewalt, Witten, Drinkard, and Shar. With the World 6 bike, and Mikado going to get in there. 7. Santos 10, 110 and 20. 10 to Bobo Witten and Ryan Bramer. Transfer out. Oh, out of South Park, PA. Here in moto number 82, 1720 Open. Got one of them cool South Park shirts at home. Didn't make the trip this year. 8th main 83, 1720 Open. Rodriguez, Vivas, Nieto, Hausler, Haugen, Havel, and Bew. Room for 4 to the quarter main event. This is 8th main number 83. Heading on down through that rhythm section. Couple high, couple low, and it don't matter. Bringing it back around. That's going to be the 390 bike of Nieto. 874, 888, and C. O'Hagan, Nieto, Vivas, and Rodriguez moving on in 8th main 83. 8th main 84, last rack 1720 Opens. Markley, Carbona, Hawking, Goodwin, Nelson, Folkrod, and Gerke. Most of them taking that low line, but one taking the high and making it work for them. That's going to be the 3 bike, Folkrod. 22, 16, and 5. Nelson, Gerke, and Markley also moving on in 8th main 84. 8th main number 85 rolling on in. We got Richard, Sadowski, Williams, Oldham, Haywood, Welter, Lowry, and Matsuo. And with the finish line off on the horizon, that's a 14 bike. It's going to be Oldham getting on in there. 381, Nag 8, Nag 10. Sadowski, Lowry, and Welter all scooting on. 8th main number 96, Rose, Meave, Smith, Kuhlman, Contez, Langstrom, and Sousa. Andy, the Greek Contez, getting it done in the 1 out of Phoenix, Arizona. Andy, the Greek Contez, Meave, 1390. Andy didn't get in, 13-7. What's up? You messed me up. That'll be Meave, Rose, Coleman, Langstrom, Sousa. He messed me up there, but I got it though. 6. Willard, Bunker, 41 and the 4. Nag 4. Branch and Donovan Miller moving on. All right, 8th main 88, 31 and over Opens. I got Carrillo, Wright, McAllister, Bramer, Wood, Quinton, and Barley. All right, I got Jim Bramer in that 2 spot. Out in front, got the Nag 2, McAllister. It'll be Bramer, McAllister, and a 93 and a 39. Right. And Barley moving on in 8th main 88. 8th main 89. It looked like he was trying to get around, but there was somebody in his way. I don't know. Rock 1, 113, 501. Perry, Ferguson, Michelson, and Andre moving on to moto number 8th main number 89. 8th main number 90, 9 cruisers, Parkinson, Paxman, Hawk, Swan, Forney, Christensen, Gronis, and Weta. Got the L bike of Hawk out in front. It'll be Hawk. 8, 905, and 8, 905 and B. A 10, okay, 8, Paxman, 905, Parkinson, and the 10 of Gronis. All right, 8th main 91, Irwin, Hackett, Sneed, Fisher, Collingwood, Gabali, Lattale, and Beckley. 1, 6, 2, and 1. Sneed, Fisher, Irwin, and Beckley all transferring out of 8th main 91. 9-year-old Cup Cruiser. First time I got one of them in all day. All right, 8th main number 92, Igron, Scoggins, Walkington, Howe, Fenstermaker, Tremmel, Thompson, and Belcher. All right, bringing them into that last turn. I got the 3 bike, the nag 3 bike. Jackson Howe going to transfer. 4 National 61 and 1. Anthony Igron, Scoggins, and the Patriot Walkington moving on in 8th main number 92. 8th main 93, 9 cruisers. I got Hester, Coyer, Hart, Burkholder, Renye, Menchaca, Pommels, and Ladron. Splitting them up, bringing them back. Oh, lost one over there in that last turn. The 38 bike of Coyer going to get in there to Gold Cup number 2. 670 to 431. So it'll be Coyer, Harp, Renye, and Ladron moving on in 8th main number 93. 8th main 94, last rack of 9 cruisers. Wooten, Young, Cravenhoe, Bruns, Hill, Byers, and Long. Rolling through that last turn, I got the Nag 8 bike of Cody Young going to transfer. 5, 1, and in. 5 Cravenhoe, Bruns, and the Piston Young moving on in 8th main number 94, 9-year-old Cup Cruiser. All right, 8th main number 95, 13 cruisers, Bertoli, Smith, Tramposh, Simpson, Holzer, Camone, Waters, and Quijas. And I got Rowdy Holzer out in front, out of Newcastle, California, getting it done in a 1 as he rolls on down that 4th straightaway, heading towards the last turn. Into and out of the Tulsa turn they go. If you're filling out your bingo cards, there you go. Got Rowdy Holzer, 209, 8, and 33. So it'll be Holzer, Waters, Tramposh, and Bertoli moving on in 8th main 95. 8th main 96 got Gadare, Hayes, Shapswell, Brumbaugh, Gormley, Posterick, and Tristan. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the Nag 3 bike, Mason Hayes. 1 National 17, Nag 6. So it'll be Gadare, Hayes, Shaddy, and Gormley moving on in 8th main 96. 8th main 97, Duffy, Douglas, Helt, Hester, Walter, Gunning, and Dufresne. First place getting gone from this one, coming into that last turn with the speed he needs. That's going to be H bike of Dive Bomber Douglas. Douglas will get in there. Gold Cup 3, 31, and Foster. Duffy. And Helt moving on in 8th main 97. 8th main 98, 13 cruiser. They got the 1 bike. L 6 and 4. Now Stokel, the 6 of Jones, and the 4 Buller. Okay, back in Moto 88, 39 of Barley, DQ'd for actions on the last straight. 8, 3 in. 8, 3 in, and 11. All right, and the Gold Cup 2 of Kyle Wood is in. All right. All right, Moto 8th main 99, that will be Mendito, Hooser, Miller, and Dixon moving on in Moto number 99. All right, here we go. 8th main number 100. I got our 500 novices coming around. 4 riders from each one of these racks going to the quarter show. Got Stage. Got Shepherd, King. King, Elaton, Tweeden, Kanashige, Melkert, and Garganus. All right, first place getting it done. I got Asher King out of Carlisle, Iowa. Heading on towards the last turn, got a great side playing on. Thank you very much for that. Sure does make our lives a lot easier up here in announcers. Got the 925, that's Asher King. Weston Shepard going to find a way in, the 158 bike. Braxton Melkert, and the 20 bike. Parker Fastlane Elaton moving on from 8th main number 100. 8th main 101, more 500 Navis. I got Perry, Lee, Bentley, Sanders, Cox, Lopez, Lejani, and Adams. All right, rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup number 2, Talon Mr. T, a pretty the fool, Perry. He's probably heard that a lot. He's out of Chandler. That's where I'm from. That's my home track coming back at me. That's going to be the 27 bike. Knox the future Bentley. Talon Mr. T. Perry, pretty the fool behind him. They got the 488. Sanders and the 237. Or 227, Holton Little Dog Adams transferring out of 8th main 101. 8th main 102, more 500 Navis. Steglich, Combs, Crawford, Pan, Williams, Kidman, Anderson, and Abbots. Let's see. I got the boss Steglich in that too. He moved back to that 3 spot now. He got some work to do. Back at me though. That's going to be the 132 bike. I Am Crawford, the 405. Aiden Pan, Wyatt, the boss Steglich, and the Gold Cup number 3, Maverick Top Gun Williams. Great movie here in Moto 102. Oh, checking on the down rider over there in that second straight. I hate seeing them little guys go down like that. Oh my goodness. But back up, walking it off right there. Looking for mom. Dad, I know you're important too, but mom just makes it feel better. And what's the first thing they do when they come across the finish line? Hi, Mom. All right, we're back at it. 8th main number 103. 4th rack, 500 novices. Carter Beniggi, got Tucker T-Rex Alder, Cole Rooster Branson, Bro Dozer Scanlon, Trotter Huddleston, Dupree, Big D Garber, Evelyn Curry, and Odin Guthrie. Oh, lion's not sheep rider out there, huh? Better ride like a lion or run like a sheep. All right, rolling it down that third or fourth straightaway, heading towards that last turn. Oh, one high, one low there. Is it going to make it work for you? It did. Look at that. He gained a position there, but lost the gas. Oh, man. But I'll tell you what, it's working for you. The 31 bike, that's going to be Cole Rooster Branson. Cock-a-doodle-doo getting in. Yeah, 209. T-Rex Alder, 54, and the 321. For Trotter Huddleston and Carter Benigni. Moving Benigni in Moto 103. Moto 104, last rack of 500 Navies. I got Majunkin. DeMike, got Ware, Lindner, Leaper. Oh, Brennan the Bull, a little Leaper out there. Get on the gas there, Brennan. Got Ozaga, Plappert, and Roden. Oh, man. Well, their little Leaper, she had to sit out today. I'll tell you what. Middle Leaper, though. Watch out for her. Back at me, 261 by Crazy Baby Ware, going to transfer the 89. Arlo Plappert, 877 and 332. Majunkin and Jade Linder moving on. Moto 104, 500 novice. Remember last year I was talking about the little leapers, man. They weren't all there. Well, they're there now. All right, 8th main. I remember they started on the bounce bikes, man. All right, Caraway, Workman, Hoffman, Jones, Rogers, Pascal, Miller, and Avini. Moto 105, 6-year-old intermediate. It's the L bike. Main event Jones going to transfer to NAG 13. Avini, the 187 and the 31. 107 Caraway and the 31 Hoffman moving on in 8th main 105. 8th main number 106. Walking them, man, loading them. Oh, man, look at that. Experts getting 43-second laps, huh? All right, lost a couple there. A couple of back markers, but they're finishing up rubber side down. That's a good finish to a rough start, I'll tell you. All right, here we go. Camden Morris, Holster Taylor, Hayden, Sonic Blast Pogue, Rowan, the Boat Feaster, Oliver, Evilo Perucker, Connor, Knucklehead, Anderson, and Wrigley, the Big Rig Whitney, Moto 8th main number 106, 6 intermediates. All right, coming into that Tulsa turn with the speed he needs. Yepper way out in front. Likes the view from up there. That's going to be the 99 bike of Camden Morris. The G in the 33. The Pogue, the 33, and the 35. Feaster and Anderson all moving on. In 8th main 106, 8th main 107. Kozitska got Noonan, Keoe, Curtis, Moorhead, Escalona, and Schneider. And 2 and out of the Tulsa turn with a straightaway to go. This is Gold Cup number 1. Cheddar Bear Curtis going to transfer. The only cheese there is, as far as I'm concerned. Snyder, 436 and 40. Kozitska and Keoe moving on in 8th main 107. 8th main 108, more 6 eyes. Manriquez, Rick, Cox, Bowie, Miller, Cutsley, and Kinsella. Look like 25, Audie the Bandit Rick out of San Anselmo, California. That means St. Anselmo in English. Back at me, that's going to be the 25 bike. Audie the Bandit Rick going to transfer. 39 bike. Cox, 109, and a Nag 12. Kinsella and Manriquez all moving on in 8th main 108. 8th main 109, more 6 eyes. Foley, Cooper, Adams, Lindberry, Schrader, Cunningham, Swissman. Rolling in 2 and out of the last turn. 4 spots up for grabs. The last rack of 6 eyes. That's going to be 84 and 37. 64. So that'll be Cunningham, Adams, Cooper, and Foley moving on in 8th main number 108, 6 eye. Whoop.
All right, back to it. Going to go second round of pro action. Getting ready to fire up right now. Vets back on deck. Johnson, Yanez, Crawford, Marty, Jackson, Jacobs, Nobles. Little second go around of that pro action. Noble's going to get the big pop on this one. Oh man, it's going to get exciting with these guys as we go through the afternoon. As we start this one up in the second go around, it's all Nobles out front running this one. The Dustman Jacobs looking for the 2. Ejectocito Cubs out of turn number 2. We lost one coming down that 4 straightaway. It's all Nobles on the top spot. Chase BMX win with Chase. The Dustman Jacobs on that Rip Crew. Nice little pass out of the last turn. Coming back out, it's the 498 bike going to lock it up there. Jackson will head back through with the 202. We'll go Crawford. We lost one over there in second turn. He's back up. Well, that was Johnson over there. Make some noise for him as he's coming back around. Getting things going on with that one. Yeah, some good stuff right there. Another one on deck. Suarez, Acosta, Romero, Tanette, Brown, Foster, and more. Lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Absolutely. Here we go. Another one downtown. Mr. T hanging with them young guns right there, sliding into a 4 spot into that first turn. All right, getting things moving on right now. Brown, the Mosquito Suarez going to go 1 and 2. KJ Romero on that 3 spot. Supercross colors. Mr. T hanging and banging with the boys right now. He's coming out of that third turn in that 4 spot. As we drive this one down more, trying to crank it up right now as we come into that last straightaway. Back at us out of the Tulsa turn, going to go. Brown on the top spot, back to the line. Suarez for the 2, Romero for the 3. Back to the stripe will go. Moore will pick up the 4. More vets on deck. Ledoux, Mejia, Strickland, Gaudet, Baez, Smith, and Hudson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, man. man. I'll tell you what, Tyler Brown put down a fast lap on the scores timing right there with a 29.75. We'll see what Hudson's got for him, man. He is stretching this one out. Got to be Good Day picking it up on the 2. Out of the second turn, the British rider on that 3 spot got to be Strickland. Strickland holding on to it for Stay Strong, but it's all remix out front of Hudson, keeping things driving into that Tulsa turn. Back to the line he's going to go. Good Day, the Frenchman, sliding in on that 3. That's the way it's going to come back to us. Strickland going to pick it up for the 2, back to the line. We'll come on back home. Look like Mejia trying to get on that one. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Upshot, Tafoya, Canaria, Worth, Suarez, Fernandez, Long.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, checking my scores timing up here. Looks like Hudson was right on par with Tyler Brown, and we got Upshaw taking it out in the first turn right now. Wild Willie Suarez, the big guy, picking it up on the 2. Fernandez on the 3, but watch out, old Capitano Long. Haro Bicycles trying to get things moving on out at turn number 3, the long 4 straightaway. It's all Upshaw, keeping it smooth out front right now, Fernandez. But here comes the captain, Nick Long, looking for a slow point. Suarez keeping the door closed up tight on him right there. Back to us, going to go Upshaw, Fernandez, Long, Suarez. Back to the line as we come on through right there. Some great stuff going on with that one. Upshaw popping about a 30-second lap, so he's just a little off the pace, but man, I'll tell you what, these boys picking it up right now. Another one locked and loaded with the vet pros on deck. De Silva, Sutton, Falla, Bryan, Anderson, and Starkey.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Falla with a big snap out of the gate right there. He drive this one in the first turn. De Silva on the 2 spot. Prophecy Bicycles. But here comes the answer ride right there. Got to be Sutton. Still going to send it. Dropping in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Everybody on the move, but it's all Falla. Bombshell colors out front as he charges towards the Tulsa turn. Sutton on the move. Looking for that 2 spot. De Silva going to beat him to the punch, though, coming out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. We get this one wrapped up. De Silva on the 2. Sutton on the 3. It's Falla right on pace with the 29-second lap coming on through with those guys. Some good stuff going down. Oh, Jimmy, somebody hooked us up. Uh-oh, looks like it's time for some ladies right now. Carranza, Martinez, Hopka, Willoughby, Vaughn, Smolders on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Keeping things going on with the ladies right now. It's all Willoughby's. Hopka, the French rider, on that 2 spot as we come down the Dutch. He got to be Smolders on the 3. Driving in out that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. They split it up. Most of the ladies take all that inside. Willoughby driving this one back home. In and out of that last turn, she's going to go. Smolders coming around the outside, trying to get a piece of Hopka on the way back to the line. She'll drop in for the 2 as they come on back at us. The ladies coming back around. Willoughby with the 31-second time going on with her laps right now as we'll get you those times going on, and we'll see how it progresses through the day. More ladies on deck right now. Altendorf, Beeman, Jaluto, Smith, Mydock, Ridenauer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Mongoose Bikes taking this one down in a hurry right now. Got to be Ridenauer on the top spot. The Peanut out of the first turn. Mydock remix on that 2 spot. Bombshell colors. The Beeman takes it upstairs and drives it in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up with the ladies right now, but it's all Ridenauer. Mongoose Bikes out front. Mydock going to switch it up and go on the outside. Coming back through, but Ridenauer keeps it smooth and dialed through the set as they drive in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back at us. It's all Mongoose on the top spot. Ridenauer remix on the 2. Mydock, Bombshell, hit the 3 of Beeman as they come on back to the stripe. Colby, Kraft, Munoz, Fayette, Stansel, and Reynolds, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
rainbow jersey headed downtown. Your current USA BMX number 1, got to be flying Felicia Stansel on the top spot. Reynolds on the 2 as they drive this one into that second turn. Colby ramping it up, looking for a 3 as they drive it on that third straightaway. Fayed picking it up on the 4. Colombianos, where you guys at? Make some noise coming down the line. It's all Stansel, though, bringing this one into that last turn. She'll get it wrapped up right now, coming back to the stripe. Stansel going to go Reynolds 1 and 2. Back to the line. We'll go Colby on that 3 spot. They drive it on back down to us, and that's the way it goes with those ladies coming back home. Another one on deck right now with the girls. Gayhart, Simpson, Rowland, Race, Armstrong, Reno.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, all the ladies on those top spots seem to be putting about the same fast lap down. Simpson, Armstrong goes side by side. She'll ramp it up a little bit coming in that second. Oh, we lost a few right there. We'll get those ladies checked out right away. Oh, Canada, though, still getting this one. Rolling in and out of turn number 2, down that 4 straightaway. Hess ramping it up right now. She's trying to get it going on with Reno. Into the last turn we go, but it's all Molly Simpson right now. Here we go, a little drag race on the way back down that last straightaway. Reese going to pick it up for the 2. Simpson on that top spot as she comes back around. Reno going to come back at it. And we'll get those ladies checked out right there. Armstrong's back up. Where are you guys at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise for the ladies as they're coming back through. Come on. Gayhart going to ramp it up a little bit. Coming down. Armstrong shaking it off. They'll go back to their pits, get a little reset going on, coming back through. One more time for these ladies coming back around. Make some noise. The big dogs on deck right now. Burrell, Chappelle, Smith, Morales, Moore, Carby, and Jensen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
DK Bicycle's got a pretty good pop on this one. Got to be Smith taking it into the first turn. Driving it out down that second straightaway. See who's cranking it up right now. Jensen, Carby, Moore, Morales, Chappelle, and Burrell. Chappelle looking for a 2 spot. Jensen trying to crank things up for the Remix tribe. Coming down through that 4 straightaway. Jensen's on the move. Putting the Remix in the mix. Coming in that last turn. I got the door closed up a little bit on him. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Smith. Gets it wrapped up right now. Chappelle on the 2 as they drive it across the finish line. Back to the stripe we go. We'll see what kind of lap times we got with those guys coming back through. Well, man, the Vet Pro's still going a little bit faster than those guys in that first one. All right, Souza, Kimball, Corrales, Rosal, Sharon, Lakeford, Wood, Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
3 wide coming from the outside. Got to be Wood. Mongoose colors on that top spot. Picking this one up, Mr. George, Souza on the 2 as he drive it in down the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Corbin Sherrod trying to crank this one up. He's looking for some low points as they drive out of turn 3, the long 4 straightaway. Speedo on the 4 spot. Davis cranking it up right now. He's on the mix, coming back to me. Getting it done. It's all Wood on the top spot. Oh, I think Sherrod popped the 2 spot when he came across with Souza on the 3. Looks like my man Speedo Davis going to pick up that 4 coming across the line. Good stuff going on. Well, we're down to it. Ooh, Cam Wood. Oh, he's got the fast lap time right now going on, 28.1 seconds. We'll see what happens with the rest of the group. Larson, Palmer, Gustafson, Kimman, Villegas, Welch, Kennedy, and Dawson on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pretty good shot out of Larson off the first turn, coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Kenny G on the 2 spot. Driving this one back down through it. cranking it up in and out of that second or third turn, fourth straightaway. Kennedy on the move. Speed Code, the Lux boys trying to get it done, bringing them into that last turn. Kinman on the stripe. He's trying to crank it up, looking for a 3-spot back to the line, but it's all Larson. Kennedy, Kinman back through Gustafson for the 4. Man, good stuff going on right there with those guys, I'll tell you that. Ringel, Dade, Bozen, Rincaro, Pilar, Young, Brizuela, Picardo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another gate down from the outside. The 4-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Gonna fire it up with the boys. A little French connection going on with that 2-spot as they drive in and out of that second turn. Cranking it up, gotta be Rincarol. His countrymen following him back through down the 4th straightaway. Ramping it up. Everybody's trying to find a spot. Here comes Picardo. Putting a little sauce on that one as he drives it out of the last turn. Dade back to the stripe. Rincarol on the 2. Picardo on the 3. As they come back around, and yeah, old Dade pops the fast lap time again, and he's got the top spot for your fast lap on the scores timer if you guys are keeping track with that one. McLean, Cole, Cato, Lido, Cray, Bramers, Sorrentino, and Martz on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Dropped one off downtown. Oh, not good for that one. I might have lost McLean right there. Cato putting it downtown now, the second straightaway. Got to be Bramer on the 2-spot to drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coltrane trying to get something going for the DK crew. Here comes the Italian rider, Sortino. He's trying to crank it up down the 4th straightaway to that last turn. He slides in for a 2-spot. Slams the door on Bramer, coming back at us. Coltrane pops for a 2, back to the line. Sortino will get the 3 as they come on back home. Man, oh man, some good stuff going on with those guys right there. Another one on deck, Kogo, Graham, Joseph, Bierman, Andre, Bataliard, Ogema, Hobson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another big drive downtown. The Frenchman going to get things fired up. The world number 5 got to be Sylvain Andre. Andre out front. He's running this one. Bierman, Speedco, Avon Colors looking for the 2-spot. The Kiwi out of New Zealand. Kogo picking it up on that 3 as he driving around down through that 4th straightaway. Keeping things going on for that remix posse into that last turn. Ogema trying to ramp it up one more time as they go single file on the way back out, but it's all the flying Frenchman. It's Andre on the top spot. We go Bierman on the 2, Kogo and Ogema going to get the 4. Vance, Davis, Jacobs, Koo, Ballesteros, Richmond, Correa, Howes on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Cranking it on into turn number 1. Putting a fast lap on this one. Going to get it fired up and running. Ballesteros looking for a front line run. He's got it going on. Howes on that 2-spot. Jacobs on the 3. Here we go down that 4th straightaway. Got the long hair. He don't care. He's got the front line locked in. Coming back to us. Howes looking for the 2-spot as he driving on back to the line. Going to keep this one going on the 182 bike. Correa, Howes, Jacobs go 1, 2, and 3. Vanderberg, Moore, Adams, Holloway, Austin, Mayhew, De La Fuente, and Kimman.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big shot out of Adams. Rockstar Rip Tangent, rookie pro, trying to make it happen on a Friday. Coming into that second turn. Rockstar Rip Tangent, Adams getting things going on. Mayhew, the French rider, on that 2 spot as they drive in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Kamen trying to find a way into that top 3. Looking for some low points on the way back through. See what he's got on the drive back home. Down that last straightaway with the 516 bike. De La Fuente, the Argentine rider, will pick a spot up and run it back to the finish line right there and see what we got going on. Nick Adams with a 28 second lap right there, putting down a fast one, but it's still Dade with the fastest lap time on the track right now. And man, 28.17 I think it was for Dade. So man, keep an eye on those times.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right. We're back into our 8th main events. 8th main, number 110, 7-year-old intermediates is where we're at. We got Powerhouse Page, Coop Dog Hunt, Vincent Mike, got Miles Mayhem Lucas, got Sebastian Salazar, Grant Van Orden, Maddox Kidman, and Landon, Mr. Mohawk Hurst. Add Mr. Mohawk to you. Oh, Mr. Mohawk didn't get on the gas there, man. He got some ground to make up. First place getting gone right now as they roll on through that rhythm section. I got a 6 bike out in front. That's Coop Dog Hunt out of Far West, Utah. That's on the opposite side of the state from Far East, Utah. Coming back at us, it's going to be Coop Dog Hunt getting a transfer. It'll be Powerhouse Page, the 42 and the 41. 42, Grant Van Orden, and the 41, Vincent Mike moving on. In 8th main, number 110. 8th main, 111, more 7 eyes. Got Gainey, Murray, Corice, Parker Gainey, Daxonator Murray, Atlanta Corice. Got Wildebeest Zimmer. Wildebeest, one of them African cow things, yeah. Nixon, a Finesser Thomas, Lou Dog Brown, Dylan Horrell, and Arlington, A.J. Foley III. Oh, the average American has a vocabulary of 20 to 30,000 words, and we're using every one of them here this weekend, many times over. All right, back at us they come. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be your 91 bike, Parker Gainey transferring, the 25 bike, Murray, Gold Cup number 1, and the 14. Wildebeest Zimmer and Eliana Corice in 8th main 111. 8th main 112, we got Hot Rod Hank Bowling, Johnny Rotten Stubb, Caleb Scott Gallman, Colton Zink, Joe Dirt, Anderson Spencer, Cale Burr, and Caden Little Ripper Roca. Oh, we got another Joe Dirt out here. You listening there, Carol Ping? All right, back at us. I've got the 14 bike, or the 16 bike. That's going to be Stubbs, 129, Nag 14 and 60.
Ready, watch the gate.
So it's going to be Stubbs, Gallman, Zink, and Roca moving on in 8th main, number 112. 8th main, 113, more 7 eyes. I got Journey, McConnell, Burkhart, Heron, Thompson, Bach, and Fitzgerald. Legend lives on for the Chippewa down on the big cake they call Gitchagumi. Burkhart getting in there, the L bike, Journey, the 47 and the 32. McConnell and the closer Fitzgerald moving on in 8th main 113. That's from the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. That was in November, like 1972, I believe. All right, I got Gasney, Bencomo, Jackman, Richard, Cedar, Shaughnessy, and Hill. Very interesting. All right, back at me, the 5 bike of Hill, get in there. 94, 54, 336. And with Gatchney, Bencomo, Jackman, and Hill moving on in 8th main 114. 8th main 115, more 7 eyes. Got Barth, George, Schofield, Kent, Holt, Taylor, and Rosentine. All right, bringing it back at us. I got it straight away with the 20 bike. 34, 83, and 13. So that's going to be Barth, George, Schofield, and Holt moving on in 8th main, number 115. 8th main, 116, moving on to our 8-year-old intermediates. 4 riders to the quarter main event. Orland Wheeler, Benjamin Tharp, Charles Hartson, Dylan D. Money Rogers, Cashton Warren, Levi Weidendorf, Andrew Gomez, and Bentley Lazenby. Lazenby, wasn't he one of the 007s, James Bond from back in the early 70s, late 60s? Yeah. Probably not related. Of course, you wouldn't know. 007, License to Kill. All right, coming into the last turn. 26 bike, still going strong after all these years. D. Money Rogers, 19 bike. Wheeler, 182 in the 11. 82 of Warren and the 11 of Benjamin Tharp moving on in 8th main, 116. 8th main, 117, Maury Dyes, God Wilson, Pettijohn, Peterson, Gio, Byers, Eubanks, Salzgiver, and Hotchkiss. It's a 90 bike, that's a back marker there. I got the Rock 1 bike, Knox Pettijohn going to transfer. Looks like the H bike of Eubanks, the 28 and the 14. Olton Wilson in the 14. Grant Peterson moving on in 8th main, 117. 8th main, 118. Maury Dyes got Strong, Perito, Meyer, Combs, Scanlon, Frisch, Barbier, and Sandman. Over the rhythm and through the whoops. Oh, there they are, all the way over there in turn number 1. Hey, 50-50 raffle going on. Sand Springs BMX 50-50 raffle. Currently, the winner will take home over $1,500. See them at the top of the stairs? Winner will be drawn before the Race of Champion main events. There you go. Somebody going to get rich today. Take that, buy lottery tickets with it, and it'll all be gone. All right. Rolling into that last turn, I got 4 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 57 bike Perito out in front. Perito get in there. The 49, Cade Fritsch, the 16, and the 986. Clifton Strong and Blazen Beckmeyer all in there in 8th main, 118. 8th main, 119, got Johnson, Marsh, Lovelace, Jackson, Branson, Massa, Brown, and Gaines. First place getting gone. Man, got a big lead here. Must know a shortcut there. Dash Lovelace. He'll transfer out. The 608 bike, that'll be Brown. Gold Cup 2 in the F. Tevin Johnson and Vance Locksmith Branson moving on from 8th main, 119. 8th main, 120. More 8 eyes. Derek Betty Hort. Great nickname, by the way. Alexander A-Bomb Byington got Cruz Antonio, Jason Ninja Hurdle, Harrison Alexander. Hey, that's the same name as your last name. Harrison Alexander. Jasper Volkowitz got Colton Roebuck and Jacob Prince from the Sears and Roebuck Company. All right, I got Alexander A-Bomb, the A-Bomb. A lot of power there leading the way. Got, looks like Hurdle in that 2 spot coming around the last turn. That'll be A-Bomb Byington getting in there. The Ninja Hurdle will get on in there, the 8 bike and the 42. Antonio in the 42 of Jasper Bukowicz, all moving on in 8th main, number 120. 8th main in 121, 9 eyes. I got Lawler, Amaya, Lawrence, Hofstad, Etnier, Graham, Forney, and Langford. Oh, man, pile up in that last turn. That's going to switch everything around here. Coming back at me, that's going to be Forney transferring. 23, 66, and 139. So it'll be Big Hoss Forney, Pickle Juice Langford, Owen Lawrence, and the Bullet Amaya. Big Hoss was happy about that one. All right, here we go, 8 main 122. Bringing it back around, I got the 39 bike. That's going to be Frank Tire Tremble transferring. 24, 179, and 62. So it'll be Tremble, Nolting, Bellinger, and Martin moving on from 8th main number 122, 9 eyes. Okay. All right, here we go. 8th main number 123. Got Rummage, Kramer, Kessler, Healy, Bradshaw, Rogers, and Vargas. Let's see. Got a good side plate there on Landon Healy from Tampa, Florida. Yeah, per side plates, man, they make all the difference in the world. Good clear plates. ID tags. That's going to be Fast Snail Kramer transferring. 63 bike, Landon Healy. A 105 and a 44. 105 Parker, Bradshaw, and AK Getaway Kessler moving on in 8th main 123. 8th main 124, more 9 eyes. Palmer, Rennie, Bidwell, Burke, Jennings, Pittman, and Sutton. 2 out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, yep, marked a square. The 104 bike. Hudson Renya, the 27 bike. Max Berg, 37. Sutton, and the 59 of Jack Attack Jennings will move on from 8th Main 124. 8th Main 125, Everman, Roby, Vanderheyden, Strauss, Gavin, got Towers, and Luthen. I'll try it if you qualify. Connor Roby, 65 bike, Strauss, Gold Cup 1 and a 14. Cup 1, Towers in the 14. Cody Motormouth Everman moving on in 125. 126, more 8-9 eyes. Anderson, Burgers, Amoroso, Armin, Wing, Finley, and Thompson. Tom's son, Tom daughter. All right, back Abby, that's going to be the D bike. D, 6766C. So it's Burgers, Amoroso, Armin, and Thompson transferring out of 126, 9i. 127, moving on to the 10i. It's got Workman, Briss, Lugo. I had Arola, got Cross, goes to Briley and Stressman. Looks like the one Bike Rock 1 lane Briscoe transfer, 91, 496, 48. Lugo, Workman, and Stressman with Brisk here in 8th May 127. 8th May 128, Guyan, Taylor, Marshall, Guyan, Duncan, Giafaglione, Nemec, and Gonzalez. All right, rolling in, diving in on there. Oh, got a little sideways. It's going to cost you. The Gold Cup number 1 guy will get in there, 22, none the worse for wear. Taylor, the 49 and the 106. 9 Guyan and the 106 of Hudson. The Hitman Nemec moving on in 128. 129, more 10 eyes. I got Hafner, Zink, Nullivo, Hammond, East, Hanson, and Wilson. Let me see there. The 57 by Cooper Hammond out in front, out of Missouri City, Texas. Missouri City and Texas. Well, it's a pretty big state to run out of names for cities. All right, Cooper Hammond will get in there, the 91 bike. Kate Hansen, the 95 bike. Of Noah Wilson and Landon Zink, all moving on in 8th Main 129. 8th Main 130, more 10-year-old intermediates. We got Seymour, Trinka, Gap, Machika, Mullins, Van Orden, and Simcoe. That's a 29 bike. That's got a 28 bike. That's going to be Trinka transferring. E, 4813. E, Van Orden. 48, Seymour. And a 13, Trick Simcoe. Also transfer out of 8th Main 130. 8th Main 131, I got Moorfield, Jones, Espinoza, Taylor, Smith, and Chapman. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. All right, out of turn number 2 they come. They're working hard and fast as they roll past and disappear behind the rock sign, which all those rock winners are going to get their picture taken in front of later on today. That'll be the 32 by Easton Beaston Jones out of Huber Heights, Ohio, out in front of this one. Going into that Tulsa turn with the lead. It'll be Easton Beaston Jones in there transferring. Well, 514, Ricky Taylor, Gold Cup number 1. Oh, and Dominion Chapman and the 80 bike of Eagle Eye Eli Smith in 8th Main 131. Get on up there to Racewear. Get your event t-shirts. Plenty of Christmas presents. 29 days left until Christmas, so get your shopping done here at Grand's. Coleman, Roden, Stone, O'Malley, D'Antonio, Fegan, and Doherty. 65 bike. That's going to be Tate Stone. Tate Stone will transfer the 9 bike. D'Antonio, the 33 and a 35. 3 Doherty and a 35. Mac Attack O'Malley moving on from 132. 133, more 11 intermediates. McKenzie, Lopez, Hunt, Long Knife, Holt, West, Parkinson, and Roth. Bringing it back this way, I got the 120 bike, Elijah Long Knife going to transfer. The J bike, 30 and 7. J bike, McKenzie, the 30. Lopez and Tanimal Hunt moving on in 8th Main 133. 8th Main 134. I got Leia. I got Villaverde. I got Roush, Demerieper, Bever, Papaspanos, Weatherhead, and Stromberg. D bike out in front of this one. That's Demerieper going to transfer. The L bike, Nabiscuit Leia. G bike, the letters have it here. Papaspanos. And the 41, Cash Money Berbert. Getting on in there in 134. 11i. Yeah, just most of it. Yeah, the letters had it on that one. Oh, yeah. All right. 8th Main, number 135, more 11i. KJ Armanese Yummer Drummer Boy Marin. Got Jordan Chicken Bowman, Heartland the Hitman Dixon, Chance Craig, Gage Soul, Aiden Iron Aiden, Fritz Meyer, and Hayden Hannaford. Iron Aiden. That kind of rhymes with Iron Maiden. Oh, yeah. Great old band. Used to listen to that back in the 80s, back when I was in high school. Yeah. Yeah. I hate to say it, the 80s was like 50 years ago now. All right, back at it, the 20 bike. 20 bike, Hickson, 143, 38, 53. So it'll be Soul, Dixon, Bowman, and Armanese transferring out of 8th main 135. 8th main 136, moving on to 11 eyes. Got Hansberger, Jones, Thomas Garcia, Porter, Martinez, McHugh, and Hughes. Bringing it back at us, the 27 bike. That's going to be Michael Thomas transferring to Gold Cup number 1. P-Star Martinez, Gold Cup 3 and a 24. Bentley Garcia and Colin Hughes moving along. 8th main 137, more 11 eyes. Got Estacio, Crum, and Sirota, Jellison, Griswold, Frontfelder, Irwin, and Mielke. And I got the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Wyatt Sirota. Wyatt Sirota will pick up a transfer. 49 bike, Frontfelder, the E, and the 43. E of Lucas Jellison, and the 43 of Lil G. Griswold, moving on from 8th May 137. 8th May 138, more 12 eyes. Weaver, Vanoy, Emmerich, Ashley, Bricker, Cox, Bailey, Salazar, and Sobe. Let's see, is that Connor the Crankster? It is. Emmerich out in front, out of New York. Emmerich will get in there. Vanoy, Gold Cup 2 and a 105. Logan Weaver and Jameson Ashley moving on. 8th main 139, more 12 eyes. Coleman, Parker, Miller, Fink, Washika, Minuti, Gargas, and Hines. Look at that, taking that right side line. May have just passed about 3 riders there. Might have fallen back. You got to stay on the gas. You got 1 to go here. 27 bike. Parker, 4, 54, and 30. Fink. Might be the 64 Gargas and the 30 of Minuti moving on. All right, I got 140. I got Scott, Gordon, Fugger, Bobinski, Farrell, Bima, and Combs. 89 bike. That's going to be Bima. A 20 bike. Bobinski, a 59 and a 21 of Gordon. And PK all day Fugger in 8th May 140. 8th May 141. More 12. Moving on to 12 eyes. Got Zabrowski, Farr, Reitmeyer, Walters. Got Weeks, Chung, and Behem. Oh, Ryder Zabrowski got a breezy Point, Minnesota. Probably windy there, I would bet. That's how you get the name. All right. That's going to be Chung transferring. 178, H, and 17. Zabrowski, Farm, Weeks, and Chung getting on in there in 8th Main 141. Oh, Zabrowski. I had a Mr. Zabrowski, English teacher, in 8th grade. All right, Inman, White, Harp, Iote, Mooring, Hengel, and Chavez. I wonder if they know each other. All right, that'll be the 34 bike. White, N, Gold Cup 1 and Gold 3. So it's going to be Harp, White, Inman, and Chavez moving on out of 142. 143, more 12 eyes. I got Lashbrook, Rob, Miska, Caruth, Schaffner, Dooley, and Walters. Into out of the Tulsa turn. Here they come rolling back towards the finish line. The 46 bike. T-Bone Rob going to transfer. 43, 65, 850. So T-Bone Rob, Miska, Lashbrook, and Caruth all moving on in 8th main 143. 8th main 144 moving on to 13 intermediates. Soapy, Dixon, Hughes, Eiderstein, or Van Eiderstein, Matuli, Aranda, Bowman, and 6. 58 bike of Soapy. 125, 229, and 63. So it's Eiderstein, Amatuli, Bowman, and Sobe moving on out of 8th main 144. 8th main 145, Strike, Tarantino, Christopher, Olson, Johnston, Seedorf, Gibson, and Robinson. And that's going to be a 65 bike. Strike getting in there. 224, 27, and 161. So it's Strike, Christopher, Olson, and Gibson moving on to 145. 146, more 13 eyes. Watson, Brown, Christensen, Diswan, Wilkes, Lewis, Hancock, and Perez. All right, getting it done in a 1, rolling hard and fast. First place rider. Well, I see the 3rd place rider is Speedy J. Wilkes from that side plate. Good clear side plate. All right, I got the 206 Lewis, 65 gold, 139. So it's Lewis, Wilkes, Christensen, and Brown moving on 146, 13I. 147, more 13-year-old intermediates in the gate. Lost one over there, back up, rubber side down. That's good. Oh, got another one finishing off rubber side down all the way over there in the first straightaway, man. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him finishing off rubber side down. Long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet, still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, make sure you have a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. All right, 8th main 147, 13I. I got Casey May, Rhino Davis, Cole Allen, Javen Stone, Manuel Daniel Brown, Sharpshooter Emmett, Cruz Vergley, and Trip Kaczynski. Sitting there going, say, look, pronounce Cruz Vergley correctly. Well, by golly, I think I know. He's from Gilbert. Home of USA BMX Racing. Back at us they come. 132 bike. That'll be Rhino Davis in a China shop. Sharpshooter Emick, Rock 1 and 171. Javen Stone and Cruz Vergley moving on in there in 8th main 147. 8th main 148, more 13 eyes. Alvarez, Paltrow, Feist, Moss, Tillery, Tristan, Hinkle, and Schroba. And that'll be the 68 bike. Chippenwick, 79, 51, and gold 2. Alvarez, Paltrow, Feist, and Boss moving on in 8th main 148. 8th main 149, got Christopherson, got Newman, Barber, Powell, Pentecost, Kinsella, Lawrence, and Hutchins. Oh, there they are. Over the rhythm and through the whoops. Into turn number 2, out of turn number 2. First place getting gone from this one, man. Must have a hot date here this evening. Coming here for the big race here this evening. I think tickets should be going on sale at some point here today. Got the other on sale now. Christopherson transfers, 47, 36, 25. Christopherson, Newman, Powell, and Pentecost transferring out of 149, 13 intermediate. Mike Ed Greg up here just told me the sales for tonight's show are on sale right now, so make sure you get them. It's going to be a good one. We're going to be crowning some champions here. Holding up the big cups. Oh. Speaking of which, we are on to 13, 15, 16 expert girls. I got 2 novices, or beginners.
Thanks, sir. All right. Thank you, Mr. Charlie.
Coming through quick. 69 to go.
All right, as my man Eric likes to say, welcome to the girls club, everybody. We got 15, 16-year-old girls locked, loaded, and ready to roll. How about Alden, Palmer, Barrett, Kopp, Bryant, Nelson, Evelyn, and Seeley? Top 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Pretty good pop on the inside. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Got to be double A on the getaway. She's got it rolling on the top side. Alden moving and grooving in and out of turn number 2. I got Pac-Man Nelson sitting on that 3 spot. Let's see who's sandwiched in between. Got to be the L right of Palmer. Alden, Palmer, Nelson. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. I got room for one more as they're in and out of the Tulsa turn. Alden, Palmer, Nelson, and the 3 ride of Barrett go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back on the gas and go fast. Sam Hammer, Shea, Ryan, Anderson, Martin, France, and Meath. Nothing but butter on the top side right there. Got to be the little avalanche coming back at me. Anderson on the top side. 1 bike, a Shea coming back on the 2, the 5, and the Nag 10. That'll be Sam Hammer and France. The beat goes on. Styler, Alvarez, Britton, Potters, Brent, Joseph, and Dodge. Claiborne colors. Got to be Alvarez running the show right now. 4 riders in the mix for those, or 4 riders in the mix from 2 to 5. I only got room for 3 of them. Coming back to the line, E-Bike, Gold Cup 2, the 1. Nag 9 get there, Jim? Nag 9 gets that 4 spot. That's Mickey Joseph getting in there with the 2 ride of Potters and the 1 ride of Stotler. Oh, yeah, in and out of that Tulsa turn, coming back in my direction. 44 ride, got to be Krista Dulo. 99 ride, Nita Berger. 3 ride, and the N. Sunseri and Hinton all moving on. 154 is that 8th main event. Last rack of 15, 16-year-old girls looking for Munoz, Velez, Van Rensler, Rowley, Dickey, Zatelli, Miller, and Fuchs. There's single file down that back straightaway. Van Renselaar running the show right now. Acme Racing Colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me. National 59, Nag 2, Gold Cup 3, and the L. Nag 2 of Munoz Velez. Gold Cup 3 ride of Zatelli, and the L ride of Dickey All moving on. Kovac, Saninga, Johnson, Noteboom, Paul, Addison, Cam, and McKee. 8-year-old experts. Got to be Johnson. JBR Colors getting it done on the 103 ride. Saninga on that 2 spot. 1 ride, a Noteboom, and the Nag 3 ride of Kovacs. 1, 2, 3, 4. More 8-year-old experts. Novotny, Johnson, Gazaway, Kerr, Travis, Mulhouse, Naher, and Ederman. Got to be Johnny Kerr on the top side. Got the answer ride. Running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the line. Kerr going to lock it down on the 1. Got the National 26, the 17, and the 9. Make that the Nag 11. So that was the 24, the National 26, the Nag 11, and the Nag 9 all moving on out of 156. How about Vaughn, Martin, Williams, Burnside, Bentley, Goodell, Gallegos, and Benford. In and out of turn number 1, second straightaway getaway going on right now. N-Bike running out on point. Got to be Smokey Williams. Oh, yeah. Williams running the show. Got Crazy to Racer sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Williams. I got Gallegos. 1 and 2 out of the turn down that 3rd straightaway. Fourth straightaway we're rolling. Look like Burnside sitting on that 4 spot as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Williams, Gallegos, 1 and 2. 3 ride. Going to be Burnside on that 4 spot. The 2 bike. 2 bike hold on, Chin. 2 bike held on at the by an eyelash. Benford going to pick up that 4. Out of 157, 158. The Mohawkian on the top side. 8-year-old experts this time around. In and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, he opens the door. 103 bike going to slide under that Salazar. The Nag 16, Nag 17, and the 7 bike of Gray. So Salazar, Green, Falkowski, and Gray. Pope, Novak, Ton, Anderson, Caputo, Reeves, Simplice, and Patel in and out of the Tulsa turn. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Pope. Pope going to bring it back to the line with the National 19, the B, and the E. Novak on that 2 spot. B ride of the Outlaw on the 3, and the E ride of Fort Knox coming back on the 4. Eddie, Widener, Despopopoulos, Thompson, Mitchell, Mayorga, Day, and Taggart. In and out of turn number 2 with the 8-year-old experts. Oh, yeah, factory answer colors running out on point. Got to be the Sea Dog, Widener. Widener going to take him down that 4th straightaway. He's got the Rock 1 of Thompson sitting in the hip pocket. Here we go. Widener, Thompson, 1, 2, 3. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe. Widener on the 1, Thompson on the 2. Going to be the 23 and the G ride. Despalalos and the G ride of Mayorga. All moving on. 161, 9-year-old experts this time around with a Grand. Wilson, Walkington, Branson, Thompson, Lichtansky, and Hartley. Fall Risk Racing Colors. Got to be the Patriot on the 1 spot. 6 bike of a Grand. 23 and the 5. 23 ride of Wilson. 5 ride of Thompson. Hackett, Meringue, Tolbert, Parkinson, Latelli, Young, Cravenho, and Dye. Sharks running out on point right now, in and out of the final turn. Parkinson running on the top side. He's going to lock down that 1 spot. Parkinson, I got the 10, the 8, and the D. 10 bike of Cravenho. 8 ride of Tolbert, D ride of Meringue. Hill, Corio, Bruns, Paxman, Larson, Irwin, Noyola, and Jacobson. Oh, they're 2 wide in and out of the Tulsa turn. I got Paxman on that 2 spot, 11 ride. Going to be Coria running the show. 2 bike and the 23 going to get in there as well. 2 bike of Bruns, 23 ride of Irwin. Those are your 4 transfers out of 163, 164. Then the beat goes on. 9-year-old experts this time around. I got Bassett Colors out on point. Got to be the Hummingbird. Hart, Black Widow Colors lurking on that 2 spot. Going to be Coyer the Destroyer. The 3 and the National 74, Prescott and Hester. Rounding it out at 164, 165 on the track. The Young Gun running the show for the JNR crew. He's got Wicked Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Tomahawk Belcher. Impact colors on the 3 going to be Porky Fisher. So I got Young, Belcher, Fisher coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. Logan Custer going to hold on and move on from that 4 spot. Out of 165, 166, Sneed, Badoniak, Thomas, Thompson, Scoggins, Willard, White, Perez, and Long. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe. They're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be your Nag 7 ride, the Rock 1, the Gold Cup 1, and the B. So I had Scoggins, Sneed, Badoniak, and Perez all moving on. How about Grave, Swan, Menasha, Howell, Burkholder, Byers, Haslam, and Strayer back to the stripe. 14 bike on the top side. That's got to be Howell. Nag 12, the 1, and the 14. So I got Howell, the 12 ride of Graves, the 1 ride of Burkholder, 14 ride of Menasha, all moving on. Full tilt colors on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be Christensen. I got Wi-Fi. He's going to lock down a spot. Hart's going to come back on the 2, the 5, and the 9. Loza and Wild Will Yup. Horn, Chandler, Tyson, Rabinowitz, Janzewski, Trumpeter, Hubbard, and Gray. Black Widow colors. Got to be the Flying Tyson. Jacob getting it done on the 1. 2 spot ride. Got to be Trumpeter doing it for the Black Crown Army. I got LSG colors rolling on the 3. Going to be Rabinowitz, Tyson, Trumpeter, Rabinowitz. I got room for 1 more. The 1 bike going to get there and get it done. That's the Shark Chandler. Out of 169. 170. How about Nolte, Garcia, Johnson, Fink, George, Hickey, and Dahlhauser. Albie colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Easton Johnson. Johnson going to lock it down on the 1. I got Garcia for the Tangent Crew, the 66 ride of Fink. B ride of Hickey. All moving on. 10-year-old experts on the track. Warner, Andrade, Smith, Ako, Shelton, Gonzalez, Eakins. Ako got the UFO, man in black on the attack. He's running on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 4 bike of Ako. L-Ride, got to be Andrade, the Kid Warner, and the Rock 1 of Merciless Manic Smith. Hurley, Perkins, Williams, Boyd, Dacus, Jones, and Gray. In and out of turn number 2, more 10-year-old experts. 172 is your quarter main event number. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like national colors. Running out on point right now. Coming back to the line, the Fireball Williams. Up and under by the 16. Knocks the Ox. 16, 10, 1, and the 8. So that was Perkins, Williams, Hurley, and Gray all moving on. Miriam, Smith, Jansen, Vortney, Wood, Massajuski, and Gordon. Gordy's colors got to be Jay Smith on the top side as they turn for home. Smith going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 15 going to come back on the 2, 4 ride, and the H bike. So that was Smith, Vortney, Jansen's, and Wood. 11-year-old experts in and out of the Tulsa turn. Speedster Gibbs on the top side, doing it with the Gold Cup 1 plate. I got a Gold Cup 1. I got a Nag 6. I got a Gold Cup 2 and a 16. So the Gold Cup 1, that was Gibbs. I got Backer on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 of Donnelly on the 3. Nag 16 of Rojas picking up the 4. Last turn race in action. I got 4 riders in the mix. 5th rider trying to stick his nose in there. Wilkie going to get it done. 2 bike, 8 bike, and the L. Wilkie, 2 bike of Bennett, 8 ride of White, and the L ride of Tyson. All moving on. BMX Sharks running out on point as they're in and out of the Tulsa turn. Mariano going to get it done on the 1. He's moving on. Coming back, Nag 5 of Morgan, the 29 and the 31. Frank and Lamoureux. 177, the beat goes on. More 11-year-old experts. Rift Tangent colors running out on the top side right now. Oh, yeah, coming back to the line, getting it done on the 1. Going to be the L ride. The Nag 2, the Nag 11, and the G. So that was Breton, Stiles, Lenners, Meanel, and Markley. How about Christensen, Martin Kersey, March Casey, Lack, Otto, Williams, Richard, and Nelson. Ace Lack getting it done for the Alpha Crew. Out on the top side right there, got Christensen on the 2 spot, the 43, and CMK for the PBS Crew. Quarter main events coming back to the line. I got the G-Ride, the Nag 4, the 36, and the Gold Cup 1. G-Ride of Janzuski moving on. 4 ride of James, 36 ride of Downs, and the Gold Cup 1 of Kopetsky. Answer Color's going to lead him in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction right there, got to be the Boomerang Ireland, the Nag 12, the 3, and Hicks. 12 bike of Durkin, Nag 3 ride, or just the 3 ride of Hurdle, and Hicks all moving on. Going big through the big set on the top side as he turns for home. That's the Rock 1 getting it done. Got to be Tyler Wagner. Wagner, the 57, the 5, and the District 1. 57 bike of Elon, 5 ride of Prescott, and Houston Heat grabbing that last transfer out of 181. 182, Ratzlaff, Lawson, Kidd, Vescuso, Westover, Piper, Odshurin, and Shumay. Single file down that 4th straightaway LSG Colors. Got to be the Kidd on the top side. Colton running the show as they turn for home. F-Ride, Lawson sitting on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride, a Piper, and the 944, a Taco Bill Westover go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 183, 12-year-old expert. Sharks running out on point. Got to be CJ Rivera. Alaskan Pole getting it done on the 1. I got Jaden Locke sitting on that 2 spot. I got Rivera, Locke, Walkington on the 3 as they turn for home. 55 ride. Myers picks up that 4 spot. How about Staten, Neubauer, Passanisi, Whiteside, Lehue, Gish, Grieve, and Owens. Lili on the top side, Staten running the show. There comes the animal, Passanisi. They're going to meet in the apex of the turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Staten, Passanisi. You know who, got to be Lehue, and the 5 ride of Whiteside. How about 13-year-old experts down that back straightaway? Yeah, getting it done on the 1. That's got to be Cawley, doing it for LDC. Cawley coming back on that 1 spot. Burton Styles, the Nag 7, and the Nag 18. Racing Mason Hayes, and Little Sauce Smith. Tramposh, Yankee, Bertoli, Coverman, Posterick, Stokel, or make that Stockel, Frazier, and Porter. Down that 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Who's running the show on a Friday morning? Yeah. 3rd straight race in action. In and out of turn number 3. 4 riders. Single file down that back straightaway. We're rolling. 2 bike out on point right there. Got to be Hudson Yankee. Yankee got Tramposh for the S squared crew on the 2. So I got Yankee, Tramposh, the 13, and the 8. That's Bertoli and Posterick. How about Holzer, Shatswell, Mendito, Mangan, Rowe, Leisure, Hester, and Kiosk. Down the front straightaway, don't need a program to recognize profile style. The Rowdy One going to lead him in and out of turn number 1, 2nd straightaway getaway. Holzer, he's got the power, he's got the pull. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2, got LSG Colors. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be the Ozman, Rowe. On the 2, TNT Colors rolling on the 3, going to be the Skull Crusher, Mendito. Shaddy sitting on the bubble right now. See what happens in and out of the Tulsa turn. Holzer going to go wire to wire. Holzer, Rowe, Mendito, and Shatswell all moving on. 188 is your 8th main event number. More 13-year-old experts. Here we go. Felker going to take the big set and make it pay off. He's going to take it over in and out of the final turn. BMX Sharks Colors rolling into that 2 spot. It's going to be the Nag 9, the Nag 1, and the Gold Cup 2. So Felker, Raymond, the C-Nag 1, a Drumbolis, and one more. Coming back at me right here, top spot ride, Nag 8 ride, Ruiz going to get a spot. Nag 9, the 2, and Pigo. That was Wrangle on the 2 spot. 2 ride of Crawford came back on the 3, and Pigo picking up that 4. Answer Colors running the show right now, got to be Danny Waters, in and out of the final turn, coming back at me. Waters, Gold Cup 3 ride, sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Veritas. 20 and the 3. Mears and Buller all moving on out of 190. 191 last rack of 13X. Oh yeah, one rider taking the big side. I got Sharks on the top side. Godair, LSG Colors sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Godair, the nag 19, the 5, and the D ride of Douglas. So Gadare, Rocha, 5 ride of Gormley, and Douglas all moving on. Alpha Colors running out on point right there as they turn for home. Coming back at me on the 1, going to be the nag 3, the E, the Gold Cup 2, and the 10 ride. Nag 3 ride, Robinette. E ride of Randolph. Gold Cup 2 ride of Sorensen, and the 10 bike of Gibson Even. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Pedal Twist, Westerman, Quintana, Zitz, Zal, Oliver, and Westover. Alpha Colors running out on the top side right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Zal. Zal going to have the 6 ride. Westerman, the nag 11, and the 1 ride. That was Pedal and Quintana all moving on at a 193, 194. Supercross Colors running out on point right now down that 4th straightaway. Oh, yeah. More 14-year-old experts. 194 is that quarter main event number. Back to the stripe with the national. Number 4 got to be Gomalecki. The 2, the 20, and the 19. So that was Gomalecki, Strickland, Montes de Oca, and Helsel. JNR Colors on the top side of the Ripper. Kelleher going to bring it back at me on the 1. Kelleher, the 11 ride. Zucchino, the 6, and the 22. That's Barone and Kennedy all moving on at a 195. 196 down that 4th straightaway where we're all in Black Widow Colors. Out on point, got to be Nathan Anderson. Anderson coming back to the stripe on the top side. He's going to lock it down on the 1. L-Bike going to come back on that 2 spot, the 5 and the 2 ride moving on as well. So that was Anderson, Dornan, Borowski, and the future Gavin Bradley. 197 in and out of the Tulsa turn, back to the stripe. 40 bike, Esposito, the 3, the nag 12, and the 52. I'm guessing somebody played bumper cars there, lost a couple of riders. We're checking on our down riders. So 197, that was Esposito, Oyam, Sterlinski, and Schroeder all moving on. Back to the racing we go. Bruni, Thompson, Smith, Nunn, Hill, Williams, Bunker, Larson. Last rack of 14X. Oh, yeah, Answer Colors running out on point down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Nunn getting it done on the 1. He's got the full tilt ride of Bruni sitting on that 2 spot. I got Nunn. I got Bruni. 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Chasing Gage, Hill sitting in that 3 spot. So Nunn, Bruni, Hill. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Room for one more. 10 ride of Zach Wild Smith coming back on the 4 at a 198. 199 looking for Cofield, Bailey, O'Neill, Kapanen, Smith, Rhodes, Zapata, and Gavin. BMX Sharks Colors running out on point as we turn for home. Got to be true to that Bailey. Bailey, I got the national 59 of O'Neill. Looked like the Nag 1 and the Rock 1. C-Nag 1 at Cofield. Rock 1 of Smitty Smith. Day, Bloomer, Larson, Hobson, Zanoni, Dyer, Archibecki, and Montney in and out of turn number 1. El Suave on the getaway. He's going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 2. I got Alpha Colors. Going to be the Mad Dog Larson sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Day, Larson, 1 and 2. Hobson sitting on the 3. Hobson got company in his hip pocket right there. Going to be the Beast Bloomer. Back to the stripe with Day, Larson, Hobson, and Bloomer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Duran, Foot, Holton, LeBlanc, Thomas, Tree Rise, Gordon, and Paulecki? Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. One rider taking the big set. Got to be the Fly Guy LeBlanc. He's going to come out on the 2 spot. Coming back to the line. 4 bike. Duran, LeBlanc, the 11, and the C. Holton and Tree Rise rounding out your 4. 202 down that 4 straightaway. We're rolling. Albie's colors running out on point right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Chase Buller. Buller gonna lock it down on the 1. I got Buller, 20 ride, C-Nag 1, and the Nag 5. So Buller, Backer, C-Nag 1, a Kaiser, and Sides. Rip Tangent colors got to be Santos as they turn for home. I got Santos on the 1 spot, Zeal on the 2, F and the 11. Gunn and Elliot Lenners. More 15X in and out of the final turn. Lead ride takes a check back, coming back at me right there. 6 bike, going to get it done on the 1. Nag 10, F, and the Nag 19. All moving on out of 204. 205 is the 8th main event, last of the 15 experts. In and out of the final turn, back to the stripe, they're rolling. Getting it done on the top side right there. Going to be the Nag 8 ride. District 4, 1, and the 38. So Eaton gets the top spot. 4 ride of Markley. 1 ride of Hunt, and 38 of Maybon. More last turn race in action. Back to the stripe with 16-year-old experts this time around. National 94, Nag 14, Nag 4, and Nag 12. All moving on. So that was the 94 bike of Bryant. National 14 of Velador, the 12 of Dillon, and the 4 ride of Stacy. All moving on. How about the 7 bike? Going to get it done on the 1. That's Ronnie Kim, the C, the Nag 11, and the 20. So Kim gets the top spot. C ride of Davis gets the 2. Nag 11 ride of Isaacs gets the 3. 20 ride of Classman. Back at me right there, Superman running the show for the Black Crown Army. Stasinski going to get it done on the 1. Graves, the L, and the 125. Graves, Pedato, and Clark join Stazetsky out of 208. 209, Sharks going to lead them in and out of the final turn. Got to be AJ Hernandez. Hernandez got Supercross colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 15, the National 91, and the C ride of Brewer. Quarters be staging them up. Quarters start staging them up. I'm on 210 of 219. 8th main events. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe. They're rolling. 1 bike on the top side right there. Make it the J, the 15, the 5, and the Gold Cup 3. So the J bike of Hoffman, Binge, 5 bike of Eastman, and the Gold Cup 3 of Mangan. 09 colors as they bring it back to the line. That's going to be Kopsic. Kopsic, the 27, the Gold Cup 1, and the 9 ride of Lothan. Kopsic, Lazada, Alden, Lothan. 212 coming back at me right here. Herrera, I got the Flying Monkey bringing him in and out of the Tulsa turn. He's on the 1. 2, CNAG 2, the 3, and the N. 213 coming at me right here, 1720. Back to the line with Popovich on the top side right there. Your national champ going to get it done on the 1. I got Carter on the 2, the 16, and the 98. That's Gerke and Hendrickson moving on as well. How about Beaudry, Zuner, McCauley, Hobby, Serini, Johnson, Stewart, and Mason. 214 coming back at me right there. Beaudry doing it for Black Widow. I got the Black Crown ride of Hobby on that 2 spot. Beaudry, Hobby, the 8 and the 1, Serini and McCauley all moving on. Williams, Drinkard, Freewalt, Tree Rise, Grace, Shaffetsville, Higuchi, and Plata. Oh, yeah, the cut, getting it done for the Rift Tangent crew. Coming back at me on that 2 spot, going to be the 8 ride, a Tree Rise, 16 ride, a Freewalt, and the 17, a Drinkard. All moving on to a quarter main event. More 1720X, Bartley, Jansen, Knight, Casanova, Basage, Bendito, Schwartz, and Reese. Last turn race in action, Casanova going to get it done on the 1. 37 ride, going to get that 2 spot, the 47 and the Nag 7. So it's Casanova, Knight, Bendito, and Bartley. Polk, Witten, Moore, Markley, Goodwin, Williams, Scott, and Nelson. Got to be Drew Polk doing it for the LSG crew. He's getting it done on the one. And I got room for 3 more as they turn for home. 2:17 as that 8th main event number. Oh, I lost a couple in the turn. Polk, 5:110 and the 22. 5 bike of Markley, 110 bike of Whitten, and the 22 ride of Diamond Nelson. 2:19 Blee, Merlot, Bramer, Anderson, Trujillo, DeGreer, Nevin, and Kirby. Last turn race in action. Weston Merlot going to get it done on the one. I got Blee sitting on that 2 spot, the daylight ride. 30 ride of Anderson and Bramer. All moving on. Hey, let's watch our language. This is a family sport. 2:19 is that 8th main event. Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be Cardwell getting it done on the one. Alpha Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the House of Fire Pereira. Cardwell, Pereira, the 3 and the C. Folkrod, C ride of Hagen. And that's it for 8th main events, Jimmy. 8th main events are in the books. And that means quarter main events are on tap. Quarter main events coming at you next.
All right, man. Quarter mains are up next.
Three,
Got a whole bunch of
2,
them, too.
1. Bank.
Van Gelder, Cunningham, and Cox. To the line comes the 25 bike, picking up that first slot on the 5 bike. 25 bike was Rick, second slot, picking up a spot Cunningham. 1 race champion is a Cox, 6 bike Southwell. 7-8 mixed open. Coming out of that final turn, Miha's going to get a spot along the National Ace Group number 3 bike of Spannel, the 26 bike of Rogers, and the 2 bike of Noyola. More 7-8 mixed open. Got Salzgiver, Meyer, Wilson, McComo, Johnson, Smith, Hodgkins, moto number 10 on the 54 bike. Bencomo picking up a spot along with Meyer. Then the B bike was Smith. 58 bike picking up that last spot with Hotchkiss. Coming back to the line on the Go Cup 3 bike. Next 6 on that last one? No. We're going to look at that last one. The Go Cup 3 bike. Lovelace picked up a spot. Looked like Smith got a slot 932, and we're looking at that last spot. 7-8 mixed open, bringing them back to line. 1 race of champions, last rack of the 7-8 mixed open. Race of champions, Viscuso qualifying out along with Sedano. 2 bike was De Vera, and a 3 bike, a Schaus. All right, moving on up to the 9-10 mixed open. These guys been busy this morning, already been through 16th mains and 8th mains. Now they're working on a quarter main. This quarter main number 13 on the track. Got Baird, Canton, Hofstad, Burnsworth, and De Vera. La Vida Loca, Vida De Vera. Claiborne Cycles, Long Beach, California, sitting in the top spot in this one. Looks like Matty Baird sitting in the 2 slot. Down the straightaway. On the World 5 bike is De Vera. De Vera and Baird running out 1 and 2. De Vera's going to transfer out. National Ace Group number 4, Baird. 435 in the 28. 635 Caton in the 28 bike of Barnsworth. Got Stone, Tolson, Healy, Thompson, and Dyer heading into turn number 2. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Lil JT, Gemma Tollefson. Tollefson on the move. Box Components out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Over on the right side. Gabriella Dyer, Full Tilt Radio. 1 and 2 get tied up. Coming out of the corner. Only one of them's going to make it through. The 10 bike, Thompson. 65 bike, Stone. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Gabriella Dyer going to pick up that last spot. Tough break. Gemma Tollefson in a good spot. Them gals getting together in that last turn. Bringing them back to line. National Age Group number 1 bike. Picking up a slot looked like Alvarez. Qualifying out. McLean going to go along the F bike. Alvarez. 1 bike of Alvarez and Alvarez. Last rack 9-10 mixed open. Got Rodriguez, Hammond, Denton, Nemec, and Workman. Final turn action coming out of that Tulsa turn. Stella, the Peanut Rodriguez, going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Denton, the 57 of Hammond, and the 486, 496 bike of Workman. 11-12 mixed open. 4 riders moving on to semi-main event quarter main 17. 17 the moto number. Myers, Hart, Emmerich, Walski, Elin, Pena, Robb, and Aguirre. Single file coming out of that final turn. 170 Aguirre, 46 bike of Robb. The 9 bike was Elin, and the 2 bike of Pena. Dixon, Combs, Davis, Forsyth, Thomas, Gilman, along with Lashbrook and Stevens, is the moto coming down the first straightaway. Quarter main number 18 into turn number 1. Gilman, Stevens on the move. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Got 3. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event. Got low 4 moving on. Gilman trying to find a way back into the mix, coming in and out of that final turn. Tulsa turn number 4. Back on us on the 65 bike. Lashbrook qualifying out. Looked like Stevens going along with Gilman and Davis. Got Stevens, Reese, Jellison, Thompson, Gyron, Palacios, Bauman and Almaguire. Guadalupe coming out of that final turn on the World 1, going to qualify out. Nag 10 going to go. That's Alligator Thompson, followed up by the C bike. C bike was Almaguire, and the 875 picking up that 4 slot was Matthias Gyron. Last rack, 11-12 mixed open. Low 4 to a semi-main event, coming in and out of that final turn on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that first slot. Katie Bug Cole qualifying out along with Miller. Transferring out. Brown going to go in the 1 bike of Lehigh. 13-14 mixed open. Lola sitting out in front of this one. Jonjovic out of KCMO DFL Powerlight. Jonjovic going to transfer out along with the B bike of Jackson, the 29 bike of Panero, and the 7 bike. Picking up that 4 slot was Boker. All right, more 13-14 mixed open into turn number 1. This is Moto 22. Carrasco, Salter, Christensen, Davis, Greenall, Searfoss, Cyrus, and Burrows. Lead rider spreading it out from the rest of the pack, coming out of the corner, Lily Greenall. Coming back into that final turn. Wow, fast world champion. Greenall going to get a slot along with the 26 bike. Picking up that second slot. Carrasco, 3rd slot. Moving on the 27 bike. Could have been the 21 of Salter. And then the H bike of Searfoss. More 13-14 mixed open coming out of that final turn. Back at us on the 92 bike. Going to qualify. Oh, you got it. 92 bike. That was Mays going out with Hill, the N bike of Allison, and the J bike of Huffman. Last rack, 13-14 mixed open. Got Belan, Hull, Reichel, Palmer, Torres, Bordoff, Alvarez, and Rodriguez. To the back is Rodriguez. To the front, Rodriguez, 81. Yeah. Rodriguez qualifying out along with the 81 bike of Torres, 821 Beelan, and the Gold Cup champion. Van Rensselaer qualifying out. Van Gueren, Hinton. 26 is the model number, 15-16 mixed open. Coming at us out of that final turn, Schreiner going to go along with the National Ace Group number 8 bike. Qualifying out Verona with Emma, Schneider, Zatelli, all qualifying out with Joseph. Got Jackson, Dickey, Booby, Kovac, and Hayborn. Low 4 moving on. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Bringing them back to the line. Dickey's going to transfer out along with a 19 bike. 19 of Booby, the 604 Kovac picking up that last spot with Hayborn going in on the 3 slot. 15-16 mixed open. Long bottom Miller, Monreal, Oliver Power, and Martin. Out of the final turn, Gold Cup 2 by Power. Oliver Power going to qualify out along with the F bike. Oh, yeah, the 26 bike. Monreal in with the lunge on the 1 bike. Kaylin Miller going to pick up that last spot. Out of Moto 28. 29, the Moto number got Barber, Ruggles, Davis, Bosco, and Ortiz. Final turn action, back to the line on the 58 bike. Ooh. Ooh, did the C-Bike just get passed at the line? Oh, Ryan Barber, you know where the finish line is at, and you didn't pedal to it. Your qualifiers, Ruggles, Davis, Bosco, and Ortiz. Tomeno, Romero, Daughtry, Lyle, and Gary. Lead rider sneaking a peek over the shoulder. Daughtry going to get a spot along with a 107 bike. 107 was Tomano, the G bike of Romero. And the third slot goes to 67 bike. Thomas Gary at the line. Childs, Rierick, Anderson, Booby, and Manuel. 517 bike. Manuel, 824 bike. Going to pick up a spot. Rierick, Childs, and Anderson all moving on. Last rack, 31 and over, mixed open. Allen, Hart, Harriman, Campbell, and Ramey. On the Gold Cup 2 bike, Campbell. 874 bike. 874 bike, Ramey and Hart, along with Allen. Moving on out of Moto 32. Your turn? Well, all right.
Yeah, third go around of Vet Pros on deck right now. Anderson, Nobles, Foster, Yanis, Good Day, Crawford, Smith, lock loaded, ready for action. Round 3. Third go around Vet Pro action. Going to head down in a hurry right now. Got to be Nobles. Good Day. Going to get it fired up out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. DK Bike's going to be Smith sitting on the 3 spot as he drive in and out of that second turn. Got to be Anderson. Anderson taking this one. Anderson coming uncorked right there. Blew a gasket. A little too much horsepower, but it's all Nobles. Out front. Winwood Chase on the top spot. He'll bring it back through. Out of the Tulsa turn. Coming back around. Good Day. The Frenchman on the 2. Back to the line. Keeping the points low. Smith on the 3 spot, back to the stripe with the 33 bike. Yanez will get that out of Santiago, Chile. Picking it up and getting a low point on the way back through. Mejia, Baez, Worth, Marty, Tafoya, Canario, Ledoux, lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Taking it down into turn number 1. A Brazilian looking for a top spot. Going to try to get it fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what's going on with the boys right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Marty, the Frenchman, keeping things moving into that second turn. Tafoya going to ramp it up a little bit for Stay Strong. Here we go down that 4th straightaway, trying to keep things moving on into that last turn. Bring it back around. Got to be Baez. Baez takes over that top spot. He locks it down that last straightaway. 30 bike on the 2. Canario will pick it up. Tafoya on your 3. Back through Vet Pros on deck. Jacob, Strickland, Romero, Suarez, Tanet, Jackson, Fernandez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
More Vet Pro action downtown. Stay Strong, going to get it fired off. Got to be Strickland on the top spot. Romero on the 2. Fernandez. Wild Willie Suarez, man. He knows how to gain some ground. He's going to try to ramp it up. But here comes the dust man, Jacobs. Jacobs trying to find a way into that top spot, trying to get some low points going on. Here's the split. Does it pay off for Jacobs? Suarez has got it locked in. There goes Jacobs onto the 4th spot out of the last turn. Back through, we're going to go. Strickland bringing it back home. Strickland, Romero, Fernandez, Jacobs, 1, 2, 3, and 4. More Vet Pros up on the bill right now. Starkey, Long, Da Silva, Brian Acosta, Hudson, Suarez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Remix, downtown we go. Hudson pops another hot lap going into that second turn. Suarez on the 2 spot. El Capitano long. Harrow Bikes on that 3. Charging hard into that third turn. Here we go. Who's going right? Who's going left? Everybody takes to the right there. Honda Silva stays to the left. Hudson keeping it smooth out front as he drives in and out of the last turn. Remix on top. Coming back down the last straightaway. Hudson, Suarez, long, 1, 2, and 3. Hudson with a nice fast lap right there in the 29-second range. According to our scores timer up here, we'll see who pops the fast one out of this group. Moore, Sutton, Johnson, Brown, Upshaw, Fala.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big snap from Fala on the outside again as he drives it down in that first turn. Upshaw on the 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. Chase Bicycle's got to be Tyler Brown on that 3. Coming back through. Sutton still going to send it on the 4 spot. Moore's moving on, trying to find a way, looking for low points. Fala, Upshaw, Brown, Sutton all take the inside lane as they drive in and out of the Tulsa turn. Upshaw ramps it up a little bit on Fala. Back to the stripe, looking for points, looking for that lane choice as we come back through. Fala, get the 2. Back to the line. Brown will get your 3. Ladies, up on deck right now. Willoughby, Munoz, Roldan, Beeman, Smollers, Jaludo, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, the battle continues on with these ladies right now. Willoughby takes it off down to the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Smolders on that 2 spot. Driving hard right now in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. See who's ramping up on this one. Looking for a way. Got to be Beeman. Beeman picking it up on the 3. Down the 4 straightaway. Colombianos takes it on the inside. Does she find a way to the 3? Smolders going to come around the outside of Willoughby right there. These ladies have been sizing each other up for the last couple days, Jim. I'm telling you, it's going to get real exciting come main event time with these ladies in the title chase and all the good stuff going down. More ladies ready to go. Reinauer, Gayhart, Maidoc, Hopka, Vaughn, Fayed.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another drag race downtown. Oh, Rift equipped. Got to be the French lady out front. Kopka coming into that second turn. She's going to drive this one around, but got Delaney Vaughn right on the back wheel trying to make a move. Factory full tilt, looking for a way on that 3 spot. Got to be Gayhart. Oh, here we go. The right-left split going on with the ladies right now. Gayhart's on the move. Here comes Ridenauer into that last turn. See what goes down. Maidoc looking for a low point on the way back through, but it's all Hopka on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Hopka, Vaughn, Gayhart, Maidoc, Ridenauer coming on back. More ladies on deck right now. Colby, Simpson, Kraft, Reese, Reno, Stansel.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, Canada. Uh-oh. Reese going to try to get that top spot. Oh, she's going to get things going on down through that second straightaway. Out of Brazil on the front lines. Running this one hard. Simpson on the 2 spot now. Stansel on the 3 as they drive it in and out of that third turn. There's the split. Let's see what happens with Simpson coming down to it. She going to beat the Brazilian into the last turn. No, she ramps it up. Race bringing it back through. She's got it locked down. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Simpson on the 2. Stansel on the 3. Colby on the 4 as they come on back home. Good stuff going on with those ladies right now. More ladies up on deck. Martinez, Armstrong, Smith, Carranza, Reynolds, and Altendorf.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Armstrong. Reynolds down in at turn number 1. Big snap from Armstrong, and she drives this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Went down to that second round, but she's going to redeem herself right now down to that second turn, third straight, keeping things going on. Armstrong, Reynolds on the 1-2. Sweet Pea and Laza Bear keeping things moving on down through that fourth straightaway. Laza ramping it up, but Armstrong keeps it tight and brings it back through and looking for a low point on the way back home. Armstrong, Reynolds go 1-2. Smith on the 3. That's the smooth stuff going on. A little shout out to Coach Vilma Ramsate. I know she's listening in, tuned in. How you doing, Coach V? Big boys up on deck right now. Palmer, Larson, Morales, Picardo, Joseph, Ballesteros, and Boston. Lock loaded, ready for action.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big shot. Haro Bikes headed down into turn number 1. Going to drive this back around out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Palm Dog Millionaire. He's looking for the 2 spot. Palmer. Claiborne Colors picking it up on the 2 right now as they drive it in out of that second turn or third turn, 4 straightaway. Ramping it up. Everybody's on the move. Morillas trying to hold on to it. Picardo coming around the outside of him. He's going to pass him through the Tulsa turn. Back to the line. Little coffee chatter. Oh, Palmy gets it done on the top spot. Larson for the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Picardo on your 3. More big boys up on deck. Battaliard, Davis, Young, Graham, Lido, Craig, Kimple, Austin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, big shot on the outside. To tell you what, this kid's been ramping it up this year and been going ultra fast. Lido gonna get it fired into that second turn. Stay Strong Colors moving on right now down that second, third straightaway, bringing them in and out of the, ramping it up, looking for this one. Cray, Canada, trying to make it happen to that last turn. Cray coming in hot. Lido says, not enough to get me, bro. Back to the line, we'll go Kimple on that 4 spot, or 3 spot. Back to the stripe, we'll go Graham on the 4. Coming back through, the boys ramping it up. Some fast laps going on. Cato, Moore, Sherrod, Jensen, Andre, Corrales, Moore, Bramer on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Daylight cycles out front. Corbin Sherrod going to get things fired into that second turn. Babs Factory looking for the 2. Got to be Cato. But the flying Frenchman, the world number 5, Sylvain Andre, ramping it up down that 4th straightaway. He knows how to put it together. Mr. Podium coming back through in and out of the last turn we go. Still Sherrod on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Sherrod, Andre, Cato, 1, 2, 3. Bramer locking in for the 4 on the way back home. Another one on deck right now. Kimmin, Chappelle, Caribe, De La Fuente, Burrell, Lakeford, Pillard, and Howes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big shot from Kimmin on the outside. Mr. Lane 8 gonna fire this one through that second straightaway. Getting it done out of the second turn. Kimmin on the top spot. Ejectocito, cuz, out of turn number 2. Kimmin, your Olympic gold medalist, coming down through that 4th straightaway. Rincurl looking for the 2 spot. Bringing this one back around. Everybody make some noise. They're all back up over there. Coming back down that last straightaway, picking it up on the 2. Got to be Pillard De La Fuente for the 3 spot. Lakeford back up. He's on the gas, going fast out of the last turn, coming back to the stripe. He's going to get it locked in for a 4. And what do we got for Kinman's time right there? 28.005 for Neek. But I'll tell you what, Jimmy, Joris Dade yesterday popped a sub 28 lap, so he's still got a fast lap time in the Tulsa building right now. More men on deck, ready to go. Gustafson, Adams, Welch, Rosal, Davis, Dade, Vanderberg, and Mayhew. Still doing a little cleanup on the track right now, getting these guys dialed in. Another big shout out to our track team. Thank you guys for all your hard work. Track's been going good. I'll tell you what, this is definitely a racetrack because there's some good action going on for the last couple of days so far. Looks like they're ready to rock and roll now, Lance. We'll get them locked in one more time. Gustafson, Adams, Rosal, Davis, Dade, Vanderberg, and Mayhew.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pretty good shot downtown. Dade gonna fire it up one more time. Winwood Chase out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Adams on the 2. Kenny G picking it up on that 3 spot. Oh, the big van on the 3, on the 4 right now. But Speedo, he's moving in. Davis, he's trying to ramp it up down that 4 straightaway. He's got a little pull on him. Let's see what he's got going in that last turn. Puts the big lean on the van back to the line. It's all Dade, Adams, Gustafson, 1, 2, 3 with Davis coming in hot on the 4 spot. Speedo, man. Well, how fast was he yesterday? 27. How fast was he now? 27.892. Joris Dade, still the fastest man in Tulsa right now. Wood, Villegas, Hobson, Correa, Holloway, Cole, Rinkerl, McLean.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another hot one from Wood coming on the outside, bringing this one down. Villegas, the Argentine rider, picking it up on the 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Correa looking for the 3, coming back at us. Colombianos, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Keeping things going on out of the last turn. It's all Wood on the top spot. Mongoose Bicycles bringing it back to the line. Rockstar Rift Tangent on the 2. Villegas back to the stripe. He'll bring it back in. Correa will get the 3 coming back through. Vance, Ringel, Souza, Brizuela, Bierman, Kennedy, Richmond, Smith on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, tight group coming out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Got to be Rico Bierman. Bierman on that top spot. The Speedco Avian boys looking for the, that's Kennedy. Ozzy coming down through that 4th straightaway. Give a little shout out to Bruce Morris and the Lux boys out there in Australia. If they're tuned in, coming back at us, getting it wrapped up right now. It's all Kennedy back to the line. Mr. George on the 2 spot. We'll bring it back through. How about Smith for the 3 and Bierman for your 4 on the way back down that last straightaway. Ogima, Sortino, Kimman, Kogo, Koo, David, Dawson, Jacobs, and Martz on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one headed, the Italian rider, Sortino on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. The Dutch rider going to be Kinman. Kinman picking up the 2. Remix on that 3. Got to be Kogo coming out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Ogama's on the move, though. He wants a low point. We'll see what he can put together on the way through. Koo trying to ramp it up. Single file on the way back out. It's all Sortino on the top spot. Back to the line. Kinman for the 2. Kogo for the 3. Ogama for your 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're getting back on track. Where are we, Charlie? Oh, here we are, 7-8 open.
Watch the gate.
Quarter main number 33 coming out of turn number 3. God, Burnside, Orozco, Gallegos, Day, and Novak. Low 4 moving on to a semi. Coming out of Tulsa, turn number 4. Back at us on the 19 bike. Picking up that first slot. Novak gonna transfer out. Orozco gonna go. Burnside, Ings, Cruzita Racer, Gallegos. Widener, Mayorga, Schumann, Note Boom, and Gasaway. Coming out of that final turn, National Age Group number 17 bike. Ooh. Who got that? Gasaway, Nobu, Schumann, Widener. We got Caputo, Johnson, Green, Ton, and Sanita. Bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 16 bike. Picking up that first slot, Green. Johnson's going to get a spot. Ton's going to get a slot along the 103 bike. Last rack, 7-8 open. Got Long, Benford, Addison, Williams, Despelulos. On the end bike, Smokey Williams bring it to the line to transfer out. The 23 bike going to get a spot. That was Despelulos. The 2 bike, Addison and Benford. 37 the moto number, 9-10 open. Got Agron, Harp, Fink, Tyson, Gordon, Graves, Robinetz. Down the straightaway they come. Looks like Tyson on the move. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Bringing them back in and out of that final turn. On a World 7 bike. Tyson, National Age Group 16 bike. Picking up a slot. Rabineau, it's the 66 bike, Fink, and the 6 bike was Agron. More 9-10 open coming in and out of that final turn. Low 4 moving on. Looks like the World 2 bike, 8 bike going to get a spot. 1 race of champions. Picking up that slot, the 7 bike. Who got that last slot, the 4th slot? Yeah, I couldn't either. I'm just taking these off. That would have been Christensen, Moratelli, Smith, and Warner. Moving on out of 38, 39, the moto number. 4 riders left out there coming back at us. Bring it to the stripe, the D bike. Picking up a slot, Jansen's going to go. Smith going to transfer out. The E bike, Gonzalez. 4 bike of ACO. .40 is the moto number. Last rack, 9-10 open. Bringing them back to the line, the 10 bike. Picking up that first slot. Young gun, Cody Young, qualifying out along with Johnson. Gold Cup 3 Eakins, 4 bike of Wood. Picking up 4 slots out of 40. 41 the moto number, 11-12 open. Gus Staten, Deriva, Whiteside, Hirashi, Wagner, and Vicario. Oh yeah, skying it up high, bringing them back on around. 1 rider moving it on over, going to go the 777 bites. Picking up a slot, Debria, transferring out. 1 bike, Hirashi, world champion. Fly Live Staten. Got Moratelli, Kid, Lack, passing easy, Carrero. Qualifying out Moratelli, Kid, passing easy, and Elin. Gidry, Hart, Sanchez, Locker, Tail, and Rivera. Bringing them back out of that final turn on the 3 bike. Hertel qualifying out along with Sanchez. Rivera qualifying out along with the D bike of Locke. 44 is the moto number. 11-12 open, bringing them back to the line on the 108 bike. Duran, Rasliff, Gibbs gets a spot, and Tyson. Qualifying out Kelleher, Felker, Bruni, and Peddle out of the last one, bringing them back out of that final turn. Low 4 moving on, got to 1. National Age Group 18. 1 qualifying out Quintana. Quintana to transfer out. Anderson going to go. Strelinsky's going to go in the E-bike of Randolph. Got Van Cleve, Gonzalez, Taquez, Westo, Rodriguez, Merlinda, and Cronenberger out of that final turn on the 975 bike. Wow, that was fast. I know Taquez and McCleve getting a spot. Gonzalez getting a slot as well, coming out. Ooh, I don't know, did he hold on? Brooks Smith qualifying out. 4 bike Palonzo, 19 bike. Maybe Gage Hill, 9 bike Gwynn. 15-16 open, semi-main number 49 got Weirds, Hoffman, Davis, Madden, Canaro, Isaac, Santlin, and Lang. Tulsa turn action, bringing them back to the line. 31 bike. Canario picking up a spot. Lang got a slot. The J bike, Hoffman moving on. Maybe Isaac's 15-16 open, coming out of that final turn. Back to the line on the 512 bike. More 15-16 open, got Arango, Robinson, Kogan, Seal, Capello, Catholic, Molina, and Vallejo. 750 bike picking up a spot. Capello going to go along with Vallejo. 16 bike, maybe 10 bike Robinson. Wow, where are they at? Is this them coming to the line? Yeah. Riders down, we're getting them picked up. Yeah, a little look back. O'Mara going to pick up a slot. Last slot going to go to the C bike of Brewer. Qualifying out Rodelli, Santa, Rodriguez, and Markley out of that one. We're moving on 17-20 open. 54 is the moto on the track. Got Carrero, Polk, Marchedo, Vivas, and Nelson. Drew Polk sitting in the top slot coming out. Tulsa turn number 4. Back out's going to go 1 Polk. World 6 Mikado. Go Cup. Vivas and Carrero. Coming out of that final turn, low 4 moving on. Out of this one on the 390 bike. Picking up that first slot, got Neto. Bramer going to transfer out Boudry, and Casanova all picking up spots out of Moto 55. 56 the Moto number 17-20 open. Walker, Tree Rise, Witten, Haugen, and Gerke to the line on the National Age Group number 8 bike. That was Tree Rise, full tilt colors, picking up a spot along with Walker, Witten, and Gerke. Out of 56, 57 is the moto number 31 and over open. Sadowski, Rose, Branch, Wright, and Andre. Andy Andre coming back at us on the 1 Race of Champions. He's going to go 381 bike. Sadowski going to qualify out. Oldham, Meave, Willard, McAllister, and Michelson on the track. Low 4 moving on. What you see is coming at us right now. Oldham transferring on out. Willard. Willard's going to go. And Michelson. Welter, Smith, Bunker, Bramer, and Ferguson battling for 4 spots, bringing them back out of that final turn. National Age Group number 7 bike. Picking up that first slot. Going down to Bunker, Smith, Welter, and Ferguson. 31 and over open, last rack. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Coming back on the National Age Group number 8, Lowry Gold Cup 2 bike. Ooh. I think so. Was that Miller on the outside? So Perry, Wood, Kuhlman, and Lowry. Wow. Uh-oh. It's them. 10 and under girl cruisers, National Age Group number 6 bike. Qualifying out Alvarez, Smith, Priest, and Emerson. Little JT coming at us right now. Oh, we got 4 spots open. Looks like Tollefson going to qualify out. The L bike, What Up Macy Fry, going to transfer out. The 1 bike of Merriam going to qualify out. 4 slot up for grabs. Going to go to the C bike of Zimmer. Yeah, you're up.
Good. Right on. All right, quarter main 63, Kopetsky, Pasowitz, Alvarez, Johnson, and Dawson. Room for 4 to the half show. Back at me they come with the 9 bike. Alvarez out there. It'll be Alvarez, 7, 1, and 2. Alvarez, Johnson, Pasowitz, and Kopetsky moving on in quarter main 63. Quarter main 64, last of the 10 and under girl cruisers. Got Thompson, Vescuso, Beatty, Vescuso, and Denby. And the 2 bike, that's going to be Fast Cat Beatty, going to get in there. Gold Cup 1, Vescuso. Along with Hulk Princess, Vescuso, and Thompson in quarter main 64, 10 and under girls Cup Cruiser. Quarter 65, 11-12 girl cruiser, Anderson, Burien, Collins, Burien, Pierce, Tilly, and Pierce. That'll be your Nag 8 bike. That's going to be Landon Buren, the 1, Anderson, Nag 4, and the 6. Nag 4 Chase Buren, and the 6 bike of Uthana Kangaroo Collins. Quarter main 65, quarter main 66, Newton, Appenzeller, Gould, Ashley, Davis, Manville, and Herons. That'll be the National 33, 42 of Ashley. Then President Piston Gold, 2 and the 3. World 2, Danica Appenzeller, and the 3 of Newton. Quarter main 67, 11-12 girl cruisers, Leah, Holt, Brown, Helt, Jarvis, Damerson, Tilly. That's got to be a 10 bike. That'll be Tuna Leia, Gold Cup 3, Helt, 6 and the 2 of Tilly. And Marissa Little Missile Brown in quarter 67, quarter 68. Last rack of 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Carassa, Fink, Priest, Penrod, Starkey, Cole, and Van Rensselaer. And to the finish line they come with the B bike. B stands for best for Carassa, the N bike of Crazy Girl Curl. Gold Cup 3 in the L. Sasser Fink in the L bike of Penrod. Moving on in quarter main 68, 11-12 girls Cup Cruiser. Quarter main 69, 13-40 girl cruisers. Neal and Searfoss wins Bringle and Reitzel for H. 623 into 1. So it's going to be Neal and Searfoss, Williams, and Reitzel moving on. Quarter main 69. Quarter main 70. Got Rungita, Solano, Franco, Kelleher, and Stokel. And it'll be 8-10. So it's going to be Muffin Butt Rungaitis, Solano, Abby Kelleher, and the Gold Cup number 1 of Alma Smiley Stokel. So there was the smile right there. Quarter main 70, 13-14 girls, cruisers. Quarter main 71, round of turn number 1 when they come. Got Mia Custer, Samantha Williamson, Tay Becker, Zozo Hole, and Emily, the Possum Wells. The possum, playing possum means they just lay down there and pretend like they're dead, but they're not. The possums, I hear they hang from their tails as they're sleeping. At least they did in the cartoons. Oh yeah, watched it all the time. They were always sleeping. Back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Tay Becker transferring the 1 bike. Possum Wells, 7 in the C. National 7, Mia Custer and Samantha Williamson moving on in quarter main 71. Quarter main 72, 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Kramer, Hinton, Jones, Mason, and Swigger. 4 out of 5 moving on to the semi-main event. Back at me, this is going to be National 45. Avery DeVoice Jones, the 2 bike Hinton, 3 in the F. 3 bike Hannah Swigger, and Vita Kramer moving on in quarter main 72. 13-14 girls cruiser. Quarter main 73, 15-16 girl cruisers. Got Elder, Brent, Dickey, Bryant, and Amaris. Rolling on through, over the rhythm, through the whoops, to the finish line they go. Well, they got to get to the last turn first, into that Tulsa turn. A big old sign up there. All letters are still intact after a full day of racing and another half. Shelby smiles out. They're going to smile her way in. Kiera Maris, he into one. Little T-Bell Dickey and Alyssa Blackwood O'Brien are moving on. Quartermain 74, Palmer, Evelyn, Martin, Seeley, and Barrett. More 15-16 girl cruisers back at me, the 1 bike. Kenzie Wild Child Palmer, the 4, Emma Martin, the 1, and the Gold Cup 2. Real Little Savage Barrett and Matitude Evelyn transfer out of Quartermain 74. Quartermain 75, more 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Anderson, Niederberger, Johnston, Haggerty, and Stotler. Danica Anderson out in front, bringing it back this way. It'll be Danica Anderson transferring. It'll be the 22 bike, Kylie Niederberger, the 1 bike, Luda Stotler, and the 2 of Tegan Cowgirl Johnston, moving on from Quartermain 75. Quartermain 76, last rack 15-60 girl cruisers. Pac-Man Nelson got Johansson, Orange Crush Raleigh, Boston Reed, Emily Roach. And Boston on the bubble, but a big enough bubble, she should be safe. It's going to be 48 Mike Nelson, 99, 492 and a 3. So it'll be Nelson, Johansson, Raleigh, and Boston Reed. Moving on in there from Quartermain 76, 15-16 girls, Cruiser. Moving on to Quartermain 77, 7 and under cruisers, Armstrong, Long, Waters, Colwell. Man, look, Kamikaze out there, Tweeten, Vander Hayden, and Allen. Back at me they come, Nag 7. Kobo going to get in there. Colwell, that's a 116. Waters, Gold Cup 1, and the 904. Tweeten and Wildman Vander Hayden moving on in Quartermain 77. Quartermain 78 got Ream, Day, Stubbs, Hudzik, Slivka, Carlson, Wilcox, Holton, and Boyles. Back this way they come with the C bike. Blazing Blake Green, blazing away in there. He'll get a transfer to 52. Brady Hudzik moving on. It'll be 22 and a 67. 22, Gardner Boyles in the 67. Mason Wilcox Holton. In Quartermain 78, Quartermain 79. More 7 and under cruisers. Got Lucas, Mayorga, Wood, Curtis, Bookout, Jones, Kaleberger, and Holt. Oh, I went through them quick. Woo. Sand Springs 50-50 raffle. Current winner was over $1,500 just about an hour or two ago. You're going to be drawing that right before the Race of Champions semis. See them at the top of the stairs. Big shout out to our vendors out there this weekend. Tangent, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, J&R, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, 110% Nutrition, Ride Company, Threads, Yoshimura, Mongoose, Progate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerated Sports, and USA BMX Racewear for your event t-shirts. And all your USA BMX wear, such as you see here. You can't get these. You got to have a mic on for that. All right, coming into that last turn, into the Tulsa turn. Out of the Tulsa turn, lucky number 13, Grayson Curtis out of Wadena, Minnesota, going to transfer to 71 bike. Gustavo Mayorga, 63, and the 842. That'll be Mayhem Lukács and Bullethead Holt. Oh, I see why they called him that. Moto number 79. 80's your moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. Shirley, Myers, Burkhart, Honeycutt, Zimmer, Kent, Imprada, and Fitzgerald. Ag bike, that's going to be Dylan Social D. Myers, 126. Honeycutt, 13. And the Gold Cup. $13 is Imprada in the Gold Cup 1 of Willie Wade Shirley. In there in Quartermain 87 and under cruiser. Quartermain 81, 8-year-old cruisers. GQ Novak, Alexander Rocket Martin, Barrett Macias, Corey, the Gate on, Taylor, Nitro Tracker, Grant Peterson, Emerson Mulhouse, and Camden Weigel. All right, there they go on in through that rhythm section. Got the National 58 of Grayson. GQ Novak out in front, rolling into that Tulsa turn with the lead he needs. That'll be GQ Novak transferring out. 6 bike, Rocket Martin, 60, and the Gold Cup 1. Barrett Macias and Corey, the Gatekeeper Vaughn, moving on at Quartermain 81. Quartermain 82, more 8 cruisers. Got Neer, Mitchell, Kerr, Anderson, Goodell's, Travis, Reeves, and Peterson. First place getting gone, and that's your race champion number 1, John Kerr, looking to defend, and he's on his right track. It'll be Mitchell, Gold Cup 1 and 037. Fort Knox Rees and Harvey Neer moving on in quarter main 82. Quarter main 83, more 8 cruisers. If you got a black S squared number 3 with pink grips, your tire just blew out. You need to get that fixed before you need a race. All right, Eddie Fikowski, Johnson, McClellan, Cam, Mayorga, Ian Rogers, Daniel Warpath, Johnson bringing it back to the line. Warpath will get on in there. Gold Cup 2, 79. And the Nag 10. Fikowski, Eddie Johnson, Novotny, and quarter main 83. Quarter main 84, more 8 cruisers coming into that last turn. 4 riders moving on. I got the Nag 9 a ton, 159 and 4. Nope, boom. 59, Gallegos and Leo Aarons. Transfer out of Moto 84, 8-year-old cruiser. Quarter main number 85, 9 cruisers. Got Parkinson, Irwin, Agron, Coyer, and Young. That's who we got coming into that last turn. Coming in hot. Real hot there, as a matter of fact. That's going to be Cody Young Gun Young going to transfer. 38 bike, Destroyer Coyer. 4 and the Gold Cup 2. Anthony Gron and Supersonic Irwin. Sonic Boom getting on in there in quarter 85. Quarter 86, more 9 cruisers. Pac-Man got Snot Rocket Snee, got Scoggins, got Hummingbird Harpan, Tristan the Piston Young. Tristan the Piston, I'll tell you what, no pistons in BMX racing. You got to pedal with your legs. Spin them tires, back around they come. That'll be 161, 8, and 2. So that'll be Sneed, Scoggins, Paxman, and Harp transferring out of quarter main 86. Quarter main 87, more 9 cruisers. Hawk, Fisher, Walkington, Renya, and Cravenho. All right. The Hammond Jacks out there, huh? Back at me they come. Here it'll be the 6 bike of Damon Porky Fisher. 1-5 and L. Walkington, Cravenho, and Hawk moving on in quarter main 87. Quarter main 88, last rack of 9 cruisers. I got Big Time Gronus, the Condor Beckley, Jackson Howell, Landon Ledron at Peanut Runs. And coming into that last turn, I'll tell you what, moving hard and fast. That's going to be your 3 bike, Jackson Howell. Jackson Howell, no peanut allergies for Peanut Bruns. He moves on. Gold Cup 1 and 10. The Condor Beckley and Big Time Gronus. I'll transfer out of Moto 88, 9-year-old cruiser. Quarter main 89, 10 cruisers. Warner, Jupp, Garcia, Tyson, Trumpeter, Jones, Masuski, and Finkley. All right, we're taking 4. That'll be the Nag 3 bike. Warner, World 8, 9, and Nag 5. So that's going to be Warner, Garcia, Tyson, and Trumpeter moving on from quarter 89. Quarter main 90, Perkins, Goto, Shelton, Vrotny, Lee, Wood, Gray, and Horn. And it'll be Noxie Ox, Perkins, Vrotny. That'll be Goto. And the 4 of Wood moving on from quarter main 90. Quarter main 91 got Hoppin, Loza, Chandler, Dahlhauser, Ingram, Terry, Kiefer, and Hedger. Back this way they come, heading down south. That's the F bike. F stands for fast. That's going to be Chandler, the 3 bike of Loza, the D and the 9. Hoppin and Terry all moving from quarter main 91. Quarter main 92, more 10 cruisers. Smith, Miriam, Gray, Snell, Malkert, O'Malley, Dacus, and Thomas. Over the rhythms and through the whoops, on their way through. With Jay Smith on point, likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track because he rolls around the last bend. That will be Jay Smith transferring out. That'll be the 238 of Gray, the 10 bike, and the G 10 bike of Jet Melkert and Caden Dacus all moving on from quarter main 92. 10-year-old cruiser. Quarter 93, 11 cruisers. Rolling into the last turn, we got 4 spots up for grabs, and here they come. Bringing it back at us, it's going to be Espen Wilkie, the Grok 1. Leonard's at 7 and the 22. Minell and the National 22, Crosby the Bullbacker, moving on from quarter 93. Quarter main 94 got Lack, Kristen, Kopetsky, Tyson, Hansberger, Luconen, Johnson, and Donnelly. Rolling hard and fast, back at me they come with 66 bike, or 60 bike. Black gonna get in there. World 5, 12, gold 2. Tyson. Super B Christian in the gold 2 of Landon Heater Donnelly. Moving on from Quartermain 94. Quartermain 94. Big shout out to our national sponsors. Without them, this 2022 season wouldn't be what it is. Got Answer, Fly Racing, Stasic, JNR, Box, Race Inc., Promax, Supercross, Tangent, Radio, and Bombshell. Thank you very much for what you do, and just keep doing it. All right, on our way down that second straightaway towards turn number 2, Kogan, Martin Kersey, GT Gardner, Caleb Palmer, Jake Morgan, Jacob, Greenwell, Lupa, Liam Otto, Grant, G-Dog Ferris, and Iden, GQ Demeryaper. All right, we're looking at a 4 on the front of that bike. That's going to be, looks like Caleb Palmer or Jake Morgan coming into that last turn. One turn, one straight. That is the District 4. That'll be Caleb Palmer. Nag 3, Nag 4, Nag 9. So it's going to be Martin Kersey, Palmer, Morgan, and Greenwell moving on in quarter 95. Quarter 96, more 11 cruisers. Weigel, Murky, Montana, Noonan, Dixon, Gobbly, Quick, and Alex. It'll be Nag 8 bike. Nag 8 B 92F. So that'll be Devil Dog Montano, Chaos Weigel, Little Lily Alex, and Talon Gavali. Moving on from quarter 96, 11-year-old Cruiser. Quartermain number 97, 12-year-old cruisers. Caden Boomerang, Ireland, out and back. That's what boomerangs do. Reed Newbauer, Jake Elan, Logan Thunder, Chicken Mathis, Carter McCain, and Cruz, Supersonic Prescott, Sonic Boom. All right, rolling on into turn number 3. Rhythm section in front, moving hard and fast. It's like the 975, Jake Elan getting it done with the Boomerang in that 2 spot. 1-2, Boomerang sliding underneath, man. He didn't like 1-2. It'll be Caden Boomerang Island, Jake Elan, 6 and the 25. Prescott and Reed Newbauer all moving on to quarter 97. Quarter 98, more 12 cruisers. Nelson Weeks, Piper, Seabrook, Carrero, and Kahanen. Got a gold cup plate out in front. That might be the one. Cam Bama Piper rolling into the last turn. And it is Cam Bama Piper going to pull down a transfer. District 1, Carrero, Gold Cup 2, K&N, and the N. N stands for not going. Well, you're wrong. You're going to the Quartermain. Michael Cupcake Seabrook. Oh, yeah. Quartermain 99, more 12 cruisers. Gibson, Walkington, Bowers, Rivera, Nichols, and Vescuso. Let's see. Got the Water Boy looking for some cool clear H2O in that 2 spot right now. Back out in front, though. That's going to be your Nag 1 bike, or the Rock 1. Ian Gibson, the Water Boy, is going to get in there. 831, and the Gold Cup 1. Taryn Roadrunner Nichols and Lucas Bowers all moving on in Quartermain 99. Quartermain 100. 12 cruisers. Lang, Blossom, Vicario, Vrotny, Miskin, Lehu. Who? Lehu. And back at me. I got the Gold Cup. World 3, Gold 2, 2, and 42. So that'll be Lehu, Lawson, Vicario, and Vrotny transferring out of Quartermain 100, 12-year-old Cruiser.
Ooh, about time for some Quartermain events. Oh boy, gonna get pretty serious right now with the vet pros. Get them locked, loaded, ready on deck. Suarez, Canario, Fernandez, Romero, Nobles, ready to roll. Top 4, moving on to the semi. Vet Pro action gonna get going downtown. Noble's gonna get it fired up one more time as we Head out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. KJ Romero, Supercross colors on that 2 spot. The Brazilian on the 3. Gonna be Canario coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Wild Willie Suarez trying to ramp it up right now. He's trying to find a way to that semi-main event. Fernandez holding on to a 3 spot, but Suarez on the move. Let's see what happens in the last turn. Coming back through right now, back to the line. Gonna go Nobles on the top spot. Nobles, Romero, Fernandez, Canario. Gonna round out your top 4. Upshaw, Suarez, Good Day, Sutton, Crawford on deck. Yeah, get to see who goes to the night show. Taking it down into turn number 1. Oh, Mr. Smooth, got to be Upshaw. The old crank flip's coming out right away, Jimmy, as they head now that second turn. Upshaw rock and rolling this one. Good Day on the 2 spot. The Frenchman bringing it in now that third turn 4 straightaway. The Mosquito on the 3 spot as he comes in now the last turn. Sutton will send it on home. He'll bring it up on the 4 as they come back through. That's the way they line it out right there. Upshaw, Suarez, Good Day, and Sutton will get it done. Out of quarter number 2 for the Vet Pros. Quarter number 3, Hudson, Brown, Jacobs, Da Silva, Tafoya on deck. Remix headed down into turn number 1. Going to be Brown looking for that 2 spot. Win with Chase. Keeping it going. Prophecy colors. Da Silva on the 3 spot. Ah, ripped. Trying to hold on to it. The Dustman Jacobs. He's got company coming. Tafoya trying to put something together out of turn 3. The long 4 straightaway. See what happens with the boys. They're going to split it up a little bit. It's all Hudson on the top spot as he brings this one out through it one more time. Hudson coming back at us. Get it wrapped up right there. Hudson, Brown, Da Silva, and Jacobs will round out the top 4. Quarter number 4, Strickland, Fala, Baez, Long, Yanez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Fala got the hot pop out of lane 1 coming into that first turn. Going to bring this one back around. Going to be Strickland on the 2 spot. Strickland kicking it up on the 2, bringing it into that second turn. Going to be Baez. Baez on that 3, bringing it back around. El Capitano, Nick Long on the 4 spot right now, and he's taking his duffel bag dash to the night show as he heads into that that last turn, coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Bring it back to the line. Fala, Strickland, Baez, and the captain's got the duffel bag, 22,000, ready to go to the night show for the AMs and the pros. The big boys on deck right now, man. Loaded racks of these guys. Ooh, boy, it's going to get down to business real quick, Jimmy. 32 riders locked and loaded. How about Wood, Pilar, Smith, Larson, De La Fuente, Davis, Mayhew, and Palmer ready for action?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
This is where it gets real serious real quick as we head down into turn number 1. Wood says, I'm getting out of the game right now. I'm going to head on out, and I'll take the lead on this one down that second straightaway. The Frenchman, Mayhew on that 2 spot. Another Frenchman, got to be Pillard, picking it up on the 3. My man Speedo, little Aussie. Davis picking it up on the 4. He wants to go to the night program, bringing it into that last turn, coming back through. It's still all Wood on the top spot. Mongoose Bikes coming back to the line. Wood, Mayhew, Davis, and Pillard. Dade, Souza, Cato, Lido, Cole, Bramer, Kim, and Jensen on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Mr. Four-time downtown. He's going to go. He says, all right, I'm going to stay out front, make it easy on myself as he comes down that second straightaway. Dade Kinman going to go 1 and 2. Cato trying to go to the night show as we drive this one down through that third straightaway. Bramer trying to ramp it up right now. He is doing some serious shopping, trying to get into that night program. Going back around, Speedco Avian Colors. Souza in and out of that last turn. He'll come back with Cato getting it done out front. Dade Kinman back to the line. Souza Cato coming back through. We'll see what happens. Another 27, another sub 27 lap for Dade right there as he comes back home. Another one on deck. Kennedy, Andre, Kimman, Picardo, Sortino, Gustafson, Cray, and Lakeford.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another hot lap going on, got room for 4. Taking it in now, that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's putting the hot laps on? Ozzy! Kennedy out front, Speedco Avian Colors. Coming down that third straightaway. The Italian Sortino. He's picking it up on the 4th spot, but he's got company coming. Oh, Canada! Trying to find a way into that last turn, bring it back through, but it's the Aussie out front. Kennedy brings it back to the line. The Frenchman on the 2 spot. Andre will go Kenny G, and Sortino will grab that 4 as he's coming back through. Man, it's getting hot. Picardo's back up, Lito's up. Make some noise for those guys. They come back through. Hook them up, make some noise. Yeah, Picardo, keep it saucy for you guys out there. All right, last rack, locked, loaded, ready to go. Adams, Shira, Correa, Bierman, Villegas, Kogo, Morelis, Ogema.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big snap out of Adams, headed down into turn number 1. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors. He fires that one off. Got to be Corbin Shira on the 2. Lost one on the way. Villegas going down. Charging hard out of that second turn, third straightaway. 44 bike, got to be the Kiwi. Bierman picking it up right now. Remix, got to be Kogo trying to hold on to a 4, but Ogema trying to chase him down into that Tulsa turn. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Adams, Sarago, 1-2. Bierman on the 3, Kogo on the 4. And that's it. Everybody's on their way to the night program. Boy, oh boy. Some good stuff going on right there.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're back to quarter mains. We're at quarter main 101, 13 cruisers, 4 riders to the half show. Mario Petroli, Cutter Flag at Air, Jace Little Duffy, Hudson Yankee, Gavin Skull, Crusher Mendito. We're taking 4, as I said, and they are battling it out now, going into turn number 3. 2 straightaways, 1 turn to go. That's 2 and 1. That makes 3. Oh, yeah, had to fill 1 second there. So coming back at us, I got the 209 bike, Bertoli will transfer the 1 bike, Yankee, 6 and the 8. Cutter Flag in air, and Gavin, Skull Crusher Mendito moving on in quarter main 101. Quarter main 102, Trampage, Hayes, Douglas Jones, and Hooser. Oh, lost a couple there. There's 1 spot up for grabs. Oh, man, they're going for it, too. Bringing it back around. He got it straight away. That is going to be 3 bike. Mason Hayes, the H bike. Dive Bomber Douglas, the 6. Jumping Eli Jones, and 1 spot left. That will go to the Gold Cup 3 of Russell the Muscle Hooser. From quarter main 102, quarter main 103, Holzer, Shatswell, Helt, Stokel, and Miller, and now it's going to be Rowdy Holzer grabbing up one of those spots. Shaddy's going to find himself in there. It'll be the 9 and the L. Furious Foster Hill and Earl Stokel moving on in quarter 103. Quarter 104, last rack of 13 cruisers. I'm looking at Daniel Waters. Tristan Pup Gormley, Isaiah, I'm Man Walter, Mason, Little Bull Buller, and Liam Dixon. Heading into turn number 2, rolling hard and fast, and I'll tell you what. Let's see, holding down that 2 spot. Looks to be Daniel Waters in that 2 spot. They're trying to make it work for him. It's working back there. He's in a transfer position, long as staying on the gas. And bringing it back around, the 1 by Tristan Pup Gormley. The Pup's going to get on in there. The 33, Daniel Waters. Gold Cup 3 and a 4. I'm Man Walter and Little Bull Buller moving on in. Toro. No bullfighting. In Quartermain 104, 13-year-old Cruiser. Quartermain 105, 14 cruisers. Twist, Sorensen, Westerman. Think that go. Got Larson, Radford, Beckman, Walker. That'll be the NAG 5. We enter Westerman, the Gold Cup 1. 33 and a Gold Cup 3. So Westerman, Suchek, no. Sorensen and Twist moving on from 105. 106, more 14 cruisers. Hill, Stevens, Caldwell, Jackson, Mitchell, Gutman, Sansan, Sequenzia. All right, moving on fast. Looking a little El Jefe, Caldwell out in front. Going to be El Jefe, Caldwell. He'll pull down a transfer. 289, 30, and 9. So it'll be El Jefe Caldwell, Corner King Jackson, Chasing Gage Hill, and Hayden Mitchell moving on to 106. Quartermain 107, more 14 cruisers. Robinette, Thompson, Smith, Tarango, Marshall, Randolph, Hess, Bradley, and Oliver. Let's see, rolling back at it. Looks like Ryder Robinette getting it done as he brings them back this way. That will be Ryder Robinette pulling down a transfer. That'll be 7 Blake Oliver, Gold Cup 1 and a 2. Hayden Thompson and Gavin, the future Bradley. His future is in a semi-main event here in quarter 105. Got a couple of check on over there in turn second straight. We'll get them checked out, make sure everything's okay before we move on. Hey, pros, if you qualify for the night show, you need to come down here and get your wristband. So any pros that qualified for the night show, you need to come down here to the finish line area and get your wristband. Or you'll have to pay your way in. All right, Quartermain 108, 14 cruisers. Cash, Money Strickland, Cheddar Bob, Westover, Tyler Elso, Sloppy, Nacho McCabe, Bryce Iceman, Klingenhofer, got Everett Stone, Wyatt Brumbaugh, and Peyton Pork Chop Calhoun. Ain't nothing wrong with a few pork chops out there. Cheddar Bob out there, as far as I'm concerned, the only cheese there is cheddar cheese coming back at us. Cheddar Bob Westover, he'll get there for a transfer. 7-1 and Helser. McCain, Strickland, and Helsel, and Westover and McCain. All right. Quartermain 109, 15 cruisers, bringing them into the last turn, out in front. Looking like that's going to be the NAG 3 bike. See NAG 3, Kaiser. NAG 2, 1, Gold 3. Yep. And Carasso Piper. Smith, all right, coming back at us. Bringing it back towards the line. Alpha Colors on point. That's going to be Larson getting on in there. Nag 6, Nag 9, and 346. So it's going to be Larson, Bloomer, Mrazek, and Lowe moving on from quarter main 110. Quarter main 111 got Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Ruby-Dooby-Doo, got Chase Buller. Green Giant Rhea got Beetlejuice Jones, Z Manzanoni, and Schmitty. Cody Schmidt. And back at me they come. That looks like Chase Buller. Chase Buller going to find a way in there. 18-028 and D. So it'll be Buller, Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, and Beetlejuice Jones transferring out of 111. 15-year-old Cruiser. 112 or 15 cruisers. Hobson, McDonald, Robinson, Backer, Leonard, Thomas, and Maben. And it'll be the 26 bike. That's going to be Maben. 64, 19, and 7. So it'll be Maben, Robinson, Backer, and Hobson transferring out of Moto 112. 15-year-old Cruiser. Quarter main 113, 16 cruiser. Kopsick, Loy, Evers, Jackson, and then Herrera. And back at me they come. That's going to be now the Terminator Loy. 9, Nag 2, and 19. Herrera, Kopsick, and Corbin Jackson also in there. Quarter 113. Quarter 114, Vrolajic, Luthen, Megan, Davis, and Pedato. I got Dominic Pedato holding down that 2 spot right now. Now he's holding down that 3 spot coming into that last turn. You're working your way backwards. You're not supposed to do that. Luthen will get in there. 1-3 and 656. So it's Luthen, Megan, Davis, and Pedato transferring out of 114. 115, Brown, Watts, Joyner, Zonner, and George. All right, looks like Deegan Brown getting it done into 1 as he rolls towards that last turn. Having no problem with this. Well, a little problem there going into that last turn. Deegan Brown will transfer. Here comes the L bike, Cannon Joyner. The 2 and the 1. Woo, X-Man George. Aiden Fireball Watts. Almost fizzled out right there, but you know what? Had just enough to get in. All right, quarter main 116. Like Velador, calling Kingsley, Felser, and Russell. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Drake the Diesel Velador getting in there. Rolling 1 and 12. Kingsley and Russell also filling it up here in quarter main 116. 16-year-old Cruiser. Quarter main 117, 17-20 cruisers. Powell, Denton, Carter, Serini, Mendito, English, and Gossage. All right, bringing it back this way with Mag 8, F, and 88. Serini, Mendito, and the 88 of Powell also in there. In quarter main 117, quarter 118, more 17-20 cruisers. Got Reese, Sonoran, Bramer, Stewart, Henderson, Wright, Johnson, and Gasca. All right, bringing them into that last turn. That will be the Nag 3 bike of Henderson. Nag 9, Nag 2, and 9. So that'll be Henderson, Bramer, Reese, and Johnson moving on from quarter 118. Quarter 119, McCauley, Gardner, Williams, Blee, Zuner, DeVore, Plata, and Johnson. All right, daylight colors out in front. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, all the colors of the rainbow in the daylight. Coming back at us, Dallas Gardner going to transfer. Gold 183, Rock 1. Gardner, McCauley, DeVore, and Blee moving on from quarter 119. Quarter main 120, more 70-20 cruisers somewhere out there. All right, I got Julian, the Cyborg Massage, Wyatt James Hill, Devin, Diamond Nelson, Yvonne, Kentfold, Hausler, John Nevin, Mitchell Hooper. Yep. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be 899, 2, 10, 1. So it'll be Nelson, Massage, Hostler, and Nevin moving on from quarter 120, 17-20, Cruiser. Quarter main 121, 4650 cruisers. I got Silva, Johnson, Ricky, got Peterson, Pringle, and Whitfield. Hey, we got staging moto sheets. All right, back at me. That's going to be the Nag 8. Raging Jaden Johnson going to get in there. Jason Silva, the 23 and the 6. Jason Rickey and Reginald Whitfield moving on at quarter 121. Yep. All right, here we go with quarter main 122, more 4650 cruisers. Ryan Bryson, John Lindbergh, James Starks, Dirty, Dan Winch. Got Bill Bigfoot Elkin and Mike Meyer. Oh, Bigfoot sighting going on out there. Sasquatch in the house. All right, heading on down that third straightaway towards turn number 3. Bigfoot, Sasquatch. We had a Bigfoot sighting up over in Arizona. Yeah, turned out it was my friend. He's a big guy. Coming back at me one straight. Oh, the Nag 7, John Lindbergh, plate of the year. Gets there for 1. Starks, Gold Cup 2 in the 2. Brian Bryson and Dirty Dan Winch moving in. And quarter main 122. Quarter main 123, more 4650 cruisers. Kelly McCool, Martin Perrott, Emery Blee, Jason Lindsay, Brian Hood, and Alex Westphalen. Gold Cup number 1, Kelly McCool out of Kingman, Arizona. That's the northeast corner of the state of Arizona. And way up there, man, they got a beautiful track up there. It'll be Kelly McCool. 11-3-12. Kelly McCool, Martin Perrata, Jason Lindsay, and Emery Blee moving on to 123. 124 last rack, 4650 cruisers. Brent Lee, Tom Swager, Dan Hurley, Chad Wallace, Shannon Nauman, and Tony the Tiger Robo. He's great. Well, I hope he's great enough to get on in there. We're going to find out, man. You got to have more of that cereal in the morning. I like the cornflakes. I'm a cornflakes fan. All right, heading on towards that last turn. Man, this is one heck. Oh, Pee Wee Lee out in front. He's getting it done in the 1, making the pass. Pee Wee Lee will get on in there. Chad Wallace, Nag 9 and a 37. Dan Hurley and Tom Swager all moving on at quarter main 124, 4650 cruiser. Quarter main 125, 5155 cruisers. Archibald, Nunley, Greavy, Motley, Hill, and Harnden. And boy, foot down in that, coming back out as I got the Nag 1 bike. David Archibald to get on in there. Nag 6, Nag 10, 47. Nundog Nunley, JJ Greavy, and Drew Motley. The crew moving on in there in quarter 125. Quarter 126, more 51-55 cruisers. Lamaglia, Alonzo, Sweets, Miller, Earl, Elhart, and Halley. 2 rider breakaway going on. They got their own peloton coming into that Tulsa turn. Back at us, they got the 20 bike. Eric Sweets get on in there. The Nag 5, and the Nag 9. So it'll be Sweets, Miller, Halley, and Lamaglia moving on in 126. 127, more 51-55 cruisers. Royal, Bingham, Bramer, Purrier, Anselmo, and Collins. And Jim Bramer out in front. Going into that Tulsa turn, he's going to catch some air. That'll make him jump, and Jim Bramer getting there for 1. Mitch Bingham, 14 and the 27. And Kirk Collins, and now Roy Nuts Roybo getting on in there in quarter 127, 51-55. Last rack, 51-55 cruisers. Got Prince, Pringle, Denniston, McAllister, Riley, and Johnson. That made me laugh. Just me, though. Oh, man, what's going on up there? They're playing around up there. Prince. Oh. Not quite. Yeah, Johnson, Prince, Pringle, Denniston. All right, there we go. All right, I'll hand it over. You can go ahead.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, I got Shepard, Perry, Steglich, Beningi, and McJunkin coming back at me right here, 5 and under Navies. Oh, yeah, 925 ride, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, and the 321. So that was Shepard, Perry, Steglich, and Beningi all moving on. How about King, Bentley, Crawford, Alder, and Ware? More Little Tykes in those little bikes. The Cookie Snatchers coming back at me right here in and out of the Tulsa turn 2. 79 ride Asher King gonna lock it down on the 1. 132 ride Crawford on the 2. Bentley on the 3. 261. 261, Jen? Okay. And the 209 Alder grabs that last transfer. Ellerton, Sanders, Pan, Branson, and Lendner. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Who's got the giddy up in the go-go? 405 ride. Pan going to get a spot. 488 ride. Sanders going to get a spot. 31 and the 20. Branson and Ellerton all moving on. Last rag of these little tykes, last rag of the 5 and under novices, Melchert, Adams, Williams, Huddleston, and Plappert. Oh, 4 of the 5 going to take the big set. Lead ride goes around the long way, still comes out on the top side, 54 ride, Huddleston, no, 158, make it Melchert. 227, Adams, 89 ride, Plappert. 54 ride of Huddleston. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7-year-old novice in and out of turn number 3. We're rolling with Ackerman, Shepard, Allen, Eason, and Cavallini. Oh, yeah. Look like the 9-26 ride. Shepard, Smiley, Kiley running out on point as they make their way in and out of the Tulsa turn. Sprocket Rocket colors into that 2 spot. 926 ride, Shepard. 294 ride, Allen. 500 ride, Eason. And the 26 ride of Ackerman. All moving on to a semi. Main event 134 is that quarter main number. Williams, Shannon, Pascuzzi, Macbeth, and Anderson. 1 rider breakaway in and out of the Tulsa turn with the lead rider. 474 ride, Super Coupe Shannon, gonna get it done on the 1. 301 ride of Williams, 345. And the 24, Macbeth and Pascuzzi all moving on. Penny, Sarek, LaValle, Robinson, and Prentice. 3 riders out of the Tulsa turn. I got room for 1 more. Back to the stripe. 268 ride. Robinson, 163, 842, and the 190. Robinson, Penny, Sarek, and LaValle. Last of the 7-year-old novice. Lead ride takes the big set. Murky, Tossant, Kunin, Cooper, Voss, and Murray. Oh, lost one in the turn. 183 ride. 169.74 and the Gold Cup 2. So that goes Tossant, Cunnan, Cooper, Murky, and Murray. Hayden Voss getting up. Give Hayden a hand, not the way he expected that round to end. Stars, Shukaroff, Allen, Black, and Garrow. Gold Cup 2, Stars. 449 of Allen, 1713, and the 26 ride of Garrow grabbing that last transfer out of 137. 138 on the track, more 10-year-old novice. This time around it's Kuntz, Canton, Vaughn, Weinendorf, and Fault. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. Lead ride got nothing but clean air on the turn for home. 635 ride, 136, the 502, and the F. So that was Canton, Vaughn, Kuntz, and Fulp. All moving on to a semi-main event. Terrell, Newcomb, Hyman, Setzer, Swanson. 1 bike. Got to be Aiden Newcomb. Newcomb going to lead him in and out of the Tulsa turn. He's going to lock a spot down. 494 ride. Swanson, the 13 of Setzer, and the 154 of Terrell, all moving on. $140 is your Quarter main event number 101 ride. Going to be Sweeney on the 1 spot. Gold Cup 178 and the 220. So Sweeney, Mac, Luckick, and Desirou. Sorry about that. At a 140. 141, Caroy, Cannon, Allen, Meyer, and Sebesta. We've turned the page. It's 5 and under novice. Little tykes and those little bikes, the dinky doos through the section, they're rolling. Who's got some giddy up? Who's got some go-go? Oh, I lost one in turn 3, so what I see, it's what I got. Cannon gonna get the top spot. Nag 14 ride. Allen on the 2, the 39. Or so that was Meyer, the 39 of Cannon. And the 145 of Sebesta. Wearing those cool looking ORP colors. Ryman, Fox, Van Gelder, Radzeski, and Perucker. More 5 and under intermediates. They're in and out of turn. Number 2 down that third straightaway. 2-rider breakaway on the top side. Got a Mohawkian sitting in that 3 spot. Lead ride. Going to take the big set. That's a 308 rider, Ryman. Ryman trying to get it done. They're fast around the outside. Got to be Mason Fox. Money Mace. Going to power around on that top side. Ryman going to hold on. Mace says, I beat you back to the line. Fox. Ryman. 203 ride of Van Gelder and the 151 of Radzeski. All moving on. And somewhere Mikey Redmond said, right on, man, right on. Mulhouse, Renee, Lavoie, Wilcox, and Ortiz. Man in black on the attack. The little tyke on the bike coming back at me. Got to be Mulhouse. He's going to lock it down. 161, Ortiz. 159 of Renee. And the 137 of Lavoie. All moving on to a semi-main event. Last rack of 5 and under intermediates. Hewitt, Goodner, Andrade, Gonzalez, and Reeves. Last turn race in action. Here comes the lead ride. 39 bike, Goodner. 25 ride, Reeves. Gold Cup 1, Hewitt. And the 51 of Gonzalez. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Caraway, Morris, Kazitsa, Manriquez, and Foley? Got to be Little Cap Morris doing it for SE Racing on the top side. 107 by Caraway. On that 2 spot, 436 ride, Kazitsa on the 3, and the 84 ride of Adam Foley moving on out of that 4 spot. But a quarter main, 145. 146 is the quarter main event number. More 6-year-old intermediates, Hoffman, Poe, Kiwi, Rick, and Cooper. Oh, yeah, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're meeting at the apex of the turn and dashing for the cash. Back to the line, 25 ride. Rick, Nag 9, 40, and the G. Rick, Cooper, Kiwi, and Pogue all moving on. Jones, Feaster, Curtis, Cox, Adams. Rolling down that 4th straightaway. Lead ride in and out of the Tulsa turn. 3rd rack of 6-year-old intermediates. 164 ride, the L, the Gold Cup 1, and the 39. Adams, Curtis, Jones, and Cox out of 147. 148 last rack of 6-year-old intermediates. Lead rider through the big set. Martin Avini, Anderson, Snyder, Kinsella, and Cunningham. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Nag 13 ride, John Martin Avini going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 19 ride, got to be Snyder, the 109 and the 37, Kinsella and Cunningham. 7-year-old intermediates this time around. Quarter main event, 149, Page, Gainey, Stubbs, Journey, Gonchi, and Barth. What you see is what you got. I got 4 coming back at me right here. 16 ride, Gold Cup 3, L, and the 336. Stubbs, Page, Journey, and Gockney. Hunt, Murray, Scott Galman, McConnell, Ben Como, and George. Down the fourth straightaway, they're rolling, starting to sort things out. Single file style 54 ride. Got to be the speed wagon. Ben Como going to lead them in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Ben Como going to lock it down on the 1. 60 bike of Scott Gallman, the 6 and the 25. Hunt and Murray moving on as well at a 1-5-0. $151 is the moto number, locked and loaded in the gate. Third rack of 7-year-old intermediates and quarter main events for the ROC. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma this weekend for the ROC and the USA BMX Grand Nationals Pro Spectacular coming up tonight. Get on up to the box office up by the USA BMX trailer. Pick up your tickets. You must have a ticket for the Pro Spectacular. Pros, if you made it through your quarter main on to semi-main events, don't forget to get your wristband to get in tonight. You wouldn't want to have to race your semi and main, so make sure you pick up your bracelet down here from the USA BMX folks. Up on the mezzanine, we got all of our vendors: the Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt Bicycles, On Two Wheels, J&R Bikes, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, 110% Nutrition, Ride Company Threads, Yoshimura, Mongoose, Progate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerated Sports, and Big D and the boys and girls over at USA BMX Racewear. Get on over there. Check out the vendors that support your BMX racing habit. We want to thank all of the sponsors that made this year's USA BMX National Tour such a success. Thank you to Answer, Fly Racing, Stasic, J&R, Box, Race Incorporated, Promax, Supercross, Tangent, Radio, and Bombshell. As we round out the Race of Champions today, the penultimate event on the calendar for the National Series.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
We're going to take them downtown into turn number 1. 151 is my quarter main event. Number 7-year-old intermediates, the Little Tykes and their little bikes. They're going to race them in and out of turn number 2, trying to sort things out. Lead rider on the breakaway, but I got 5 riders in the mix for those other 3 spots. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We're going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that 4th straightaway. We're rolling. 129 ride. Colton Zink Getting it done on the 1. Zink gonna lead him in and out of the Tulsa turn back to the finish line. We're rolling. Zink on the top side. Got the 20 ride on the 2, the 94, and the 64. So Schofield gets the 2. Jackman gets the 3. Burkhart comes back on the 4. Van Orden, Zimmer, Rocha, Fitzgerald, Hill, and Holt. Oh, yeah, here we go in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the line on the top side with Van Orden. 42 ride, going to lock it down. Gold Cup 1 of Zimmer, Nag 14, and the 83. So Van Orden, Zimmer, Rocha, and Holt. Turning the page, 8-year-old intermediates, Wheeler, Wilson, Strong, Johnson, Bynington. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe, Gold Cup 2 ride, going to be Tevin Johnson, 19 ride, 16, and the Gold Cup 1. So that would be Johnson, Wheeler, Strong, and Bynington. Out of the Tulsa turn with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Loveless. Loveless going to lock it down with 57 of Parito, Rock 1 of Pettijohn. And the 8 ride of D'Antonio, all moving on out of 154. 155 more 8-year-old intermediates, Rogers, Peterson, Meyer, Branson, Hurdle. In and out of the Tulsa turn, single file style. Back to the stripe on the 26 bike. Rogers going to lock it down on the 1. 986, 14, and the F. Meyer gets 2, Peterson gets the 3, and Branson picks up the 4. Last rack, 8-year-old intermediates, 1, 5, 6 is that quarter main event number. Warren, Eubanks, Frisch, Brown, and Balkowitz. H-bike, Eubanks, 49 ride, Frisch, 182, and the 608. Warren and Brown. 157, turning the page, 9-year-old intermediates, Amaya, Tremmel, Kramer, Rena, Everman, and Burgers. 39 ride, Tremmel, going to get a spot. Gold Cup 1 ride of Kramer, 104, and the 14. Tremmel, Kramer, Renee, and Everman. Lawrence, Nolting, Kessler, Berg, Roby, Amorosa. Top spot ride, 27 bike, Berg. There's Kessler on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 and the 66 ride. Roby and Amorosa, 3 and 4. At a 158, 159 more. 9-year-old intermediates, 3rd of 4 racks right here. Oh, yeah. In and out of that last turn, we're single file style. 63 ride of Healy, gonna lock down the 1. 24 ride of Bellinger, gonna get the 2, the 61 and the 65. Forney's pumped about it, so is Mr. Strauss. Out of 159, 160 is the last rack of 9-year-old intermediates. How about Langford, Martin, Bradshaw, Sutton, Towers, and Thompson? In and out of last turn with the 67 ride, Thompson on the top side. Got the 105 ride of Bradshaw, the 179 Gold Cup 1. We'll double check the video, but I believe the Gold Cup 1 of Towers got in just by an eyelash. Workman, Gwynn, Zink, Seymour, Jones, Stone, Gold Cup 1, got to be Gwynn on the top side. I got Workman on the 265 ride and the 149, Stone and Zink. 162 in and out of turn number 3 was Briss, Taylor, Hammond, Trinket, Taylor, and O'Malley. All right, it was the 23 ride. 22, Rock 1, 57, and the B moving on out of 162. So back in 160, it was not the Gold Cup 1, it was the 23 ride of Langford. So back in 160, it goes Thompson, Bradshaw, Martin, Langford out of 160. 162, we had the 22 ride of Taylor taking the win. Brisk getting that 2 spot. Hammond on the 3. And the B ride of Trinka grabbing that last transfer out of 162. Checking on a down rider over on the first straightaway. Sand Springs BMX 50-50 raffle. Remember, that drawing coming up before semi-main events. So we're a little better than We're on 163 of some 296 quarter mains, so still time to get in on the raffle. Get on up by the bleachers, get a part of that Sand Springs raffle. A few hours ago it was over $1,500. Lugo, Gwynn, Hanson, Van Orden, Smith, and D'Antonio. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. Third of 4 racks quarter main events. 1-6-3 is that moto number. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling, looking for 4 riders, moving on to a semi-main event. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 9 bike, D'Antonio. 91 bike, make it 91, CE, and the 9. Always reassuring to get a head nod from the scorer right there. D'Antonio picking up that last transfer spot with Van Orden, Hanson, and the 91 ride of Lugo. 164, last rack of 10-year-old intermediates. Back to the stripe. 106-13, Gold Cup 1 and the 33. That's Nimick, Simcoe, Chapman, and Doherty. Back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 1 ride. That's Sirota, 38-27, and the J ride. So Sirota, Thomas, Armanese, and McKenzie all moving on out of quarter main 165. 166, second rack of 11-year-old intermediates in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe, they're rolling. Lead rider opens the door to the Gold Cup 2, going to slide back to the 2. 143, the D, and the 30 bike grabs that last transfer spot. Out of 166. 167 is the quarter main event number on the track now. 11-year-old intermediates, Hunt, Bervert, Dixon, Martinez, and Griswold. The Hitman going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go down that 4th straightaway on the getaway. He's got Gold Cup colors trying to chase him down. Got to be Martinez. But right now it's the Hitman running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe. Dixon going to lock it down on the 1. Martinez on the 2 with the 7 and the 43 joining in the fun. 168, last rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Long Knife, Papaspanos, Soul, Hughes, and Front Elder. Back to the stripe, 120 bike, Long Knife, 24, 49, and the G. So Long Knife, Hughes, Fraunfelder, and Papaspanos. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 169 is the quarter main on the track. 12-year-old intermediates, they're getting bigger, they're getting faster each time around. In and out of the Tulsa turn, back to the stripe. 65 bike, gonna pick up the win. Gold Cup 1, 59, and the Gold Cup 2. Lashbrook, Inman, Gordon, and Weaver all moving on. 170 more 12-year-old intermediates. Man in black on the attack as he makes his way in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the line, 34 ride. Going to be White getting the 1. 46, 119, and the 4. Rob gets the 2. 119 bike of Vinoy and the 4 ride of Fink. 171. Is the moto on the track, in and out of last turn, coming back at me right there. 20 ride, Babinski. 43 ride, Miska. Bassett colors, got to be Hart. And the H ride of Weeks. Last rack of 12-year-old intermediates. How about Ashley, Gargas, Bima, Chung, Chavez, and Caruth? In and out of turn number 1. Gold Cup colors running out on point. I believe I got Chung running the shoe in and out of there. That's going to be Chavez on the top side. Chavez going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. No, it is the Rockwana Chung. Rock one of Chung. Chung down that fourth straightaway, getting it done on the one. I got room for 4 riders. Going to a 12-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, Chung. 89 ride, 105, and the 850. So Chung, Bima, Ashley, and Caruth. What you see is what you got coming back at me right here. 132 of Davis, L 994, and the F. Davis, Brown, Christopherson, and Alvarez out of 173. Picking up some down riders out on the track right now. Give those riders a hand. Not how they were hoping their Friday afternoon would come to an end. We got a lost radio. One of our Motorola with the handheld mics got a silver JP on it. It was lost when a rider was injured. If you find this, please turn it into the red USA BMX trailer. Again, a lost Motorola radio with hand mic, silver letters, JP on it. Please return it. We'd like to be able to communicate with one another. It'd be pretty cool. Pack Racing Colors, Van Erdstein getting it done on the one as they roll down that back straightaway. S squared colors on the 2. We'll go with Christensen. Van Erdstein, Christensen, Fox Hunt colors on that 3 spot. Going to be Paltrow. And the 25 ride of Newman. Out of 174. 175 is the moto number on the track. More 13-year-old intermediates. They're single file out of the turn back to the stripe with Wilkes. Gonna get it done on the 151 ride. Feist, 5 ride, and the 36. Feist, Emick, and Powell all joining in the fun. Last rack of 13-year-old intermediates in and out of that first turn. They're rolling Bowman, Gibson, Lewis, Virgil, Boss, and Pentecost. 68 ride. Got to be Chippy the Chipmunk getting it done on the 1. The Chipmunk down that back straightaway, running on the top side. Got to be Boss. Boss going to turn for home. 125, 47, and the 224. Gibson grabbing that last transfer spot along with Bowman and Pentecost. 14-year-old intermediates back to the line. They're racing. 68 ride. Going to be renting 63, 44. Gold Cup 2. And the 123 go 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 177. 178 is the quarter main event number more. 14-year-old intermediates on the track. Salter, Miller, Aiden, Walk, Ingram, Gomez, Kelsey, Thompson. Top 4 moving on to a semi. Main event lead ride in and out of turn number 3 down that back straightaway. Oh yeah, we got some giddy up, we got some go-go coming back at me in a hurry right here. 21 ride, Salter on that top side. I got the 21, the 95, the 34, and the 121. 95 ride of Aiden, 34 ride of Ingram, 121 of Miller. More 14-year-old intermediates, man in black, gonna run the show. Oh, he left the door wide open. Up and under go 2 riders coming back at me. 255, 179, 72. And the 80 ride all moving on at a 179. .180 is the moto number. Allison, Jackson, Zevelt, Schumacher, Bush, Mays, Kirk, and McFerrin. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup colors. Running out on point right there. Got to be Schumacher. Schumacher going to take him down that back straightaway. Look like he's got a 92 ride in his hip pocket. Got to be Mays. Schumacher. Mays going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Schumacher going to get it done on the 1. Make that the B ride. The 92 and the 54. So that was Schumacher, Jackson, Mays, and Zenfeld. 15-year-old intermediates on the track there, single file through the section. Back to the stripe, 77 ride. Kate going to get the 1 spot. 6 bike, Weatherhead, the 118 and the 150. Williamson and Heath moving on out of 181. 182 down that back straightaway with Schreiner. Oliver Parra, Bantam, Markham, Grooms, and Hall. F bike on the 1, got to be Schreiner. Schreiner, the Gold Cup 2, the Gold Cup 3, and the 26. Oliver Power, Grooms, and Hall joining Mr. Schreiner out of 182. 183 is the moto number. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of the Tulsa turn. 4 more 15-year-old intermediates moving on a Friday afternoon. 604, 1256, and the 14. Kovac, Tom, Lett, and Belfast all moving on at a 183. Zunner, Strecker, Hill, Barker, Schroba, and Young. Lil Zunner on the top side. Man, that don't look Lil, does it? That's an awful tall Lil. I gotta know what Big Zunner looks like if that's a Lil Zunner. That's all I know. Barker, the 40 and the 86. Hill and Young joining Lil Zunner. Like I say, that's the biggest Lil Zunner. Gotcha. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Here we go. 163, Gold Cup 2, 524, and the 13. 13 a bike of Larson on that 4 spot. So that was Penske Tufty on the 3. Gold Cup 2 a Pogue, and the 163 a Bosco. Final turn race in action. Lead rider out on his own 150 bike. Going to be Reed. The F, the 107, and the 50 of Simpson. Simpson gets the 4. Lyle gets the 2. And the 107 ride of Tomeo coming back on the 3. T. Hoff getting it done on the top side. Black Crown, Georgia colors on the turn for home. 187 is my quarter main event. 9 bike. Rodas going to get the 2, the 20, and the 317. Prince and Swigert. At a 187, 188. How about Childs, Davis, Barber, Anderson, Gagliano, and Penn? Last turn race in action. Back to the line with the 58 ride. The 3, the 73, and the L. The L bike of Anderson grabbing that last transfer at a 188. 189 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old intermediates. 50 bike Barron. 169.59 and the 73. 190 in and out of the Tulsa turn there, single file style, more 46 50-year-old intermediate. 64 bike Wallace going to get the 1. 78 the B. $114 bike, I believe, was out on that outside corner there. Flag going to get the Rock 1. 129, 36, 309, all moving on out of 191. 192, last rack of 46 50-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah, in and out of that final turn with your lead rider. Back to the stripe, 284 ride. Rearick going to get it done on the 1, the 58, the 103, and the 30. Moving on as well at a 192. It was the 114? All right. It's better to be lucky than good some days. 293 ride, coolest jersey in the show right there. 3 ride, Gold Cup 1 and the 84. ORP colors of Crows, Alonzo, Jones, and Croy are all moving on out of 193, 194 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Top 3 coming back at me right there. 49 ride, F bike, Gold Cup 1. That's Mercado, Anselmo, and Mag. Drag racing them back to the line for that last transfer spot. 121 ride, a Lister. Going to get there on the 4. Single file through the section. They're rolling 195, 51 and over intermediates. 80 bike running out on point. Got to be Keem. 2 bike, Otto. 102 and the 64, Sanders and Lorman. Last rack intermediates coming at you right here. How about Burley, Vega, Johansson, Piles, Enfield, and Meter? Back to the stripe with the 292, Johansson, 23 ride, Meter, 50 ride of Vega, and the 46 of Pile.
All right, moving on to the girls club, 8-year-old girls, quarter main number 197. Being as we're entering the girls class, got a little shout out to my 5-month-old golden retriever, Sansa. If you're listening, Sansa, sit. Good girl. Gold Cup 2 bike, going to get a spot along with a 6 bike, the 1 bike and the 2. That's Miha, Urena, the 1 bike of Ellerton, and the 2 bike was Mariam. Got Spaniel, Fox, Viscuso, Christensen, and Schaus. 1 race of champions, the Hulk Princess Viscuso, going to get a spot out of this one. Spaniel's going to go World 6 bike, transferring out Christensen in the 3 of Schaus. More 8-year-old girls on the track. Got Smith, Gray, Sedano, Briley, and Dodson. Through the section into Tulsa turn number 4. Oh, second place rider. Hey, get up. Get up. We're taking 4. Bringing them back to 28 bike. Smith going to transfer out. 4 bike of Gray going to go. The 1 bike of Dodson and the 32 bike of Briley. Oh, tough break right there. Oh, my goodness. Back on the line, the 2 bike going to pick up a spot. That's DeVera going to go. Raslick going to transfer out the pistol. Crystal Wallace going to transfer out in the 2 bike of Akins. Back to the line on the G bike, Rodriguez picking up a spot out of this one. Rodriguez and Lamelli qualifying out along with Nelson and Shanahan. Out of quarter main number 201. 202 the quarter main. More 9-year-old girls coming into turn number 3. Got Gibbons, Barrett, Burnsworth, Smith, and Priest. Lights out, Lane Gibbons, Impact Colors running through the section right now. It's Gibbons and Baird running 1 and 2. Oh, Baird back to 3 coming in out of the corner. Down the line they come, 11 Gibbons. Followed up by the 2 bike of Priest, 4 bike of Baird, and the 28 bike of Burnsworth. Got Dyer, Larson, Dawson, Schroeder, and Stocks on the track. Coming out of that final turn, Gabriella Dyer, full tilt radio. The L bike of Larson going to go. The 1 national age group of Stocks and the 2 bike of Dawson. 204 is the moto number. Last rack, 9-year-old girls got Alvarez, Kopetsky, Johnson, Scott, and Boyd. Out of the final turn on the World 5 bike, the baby mangler, Malia Alvarez, qualifying out national age group 5 bike. Picking up a spot, Kopetsky, the 8 bike of Scott, and the 6 bike of Boyd. 205, the moto number, 10-year-old girls on the track, low 4 to a semi-main event. Quarter main number 205. Coming out of the final turn, Gold Cup number 2 bike, national age 10. The 2 bike, Iredam. 10 bike was Thompson, 6 bike, Paskowitz, and the 6 bike of Dennett. More of them coming at us on the World 2. Qualifying out of this one, Scoops Gomalicki transferring out along with the 1 bike of Dent and the 5 bike. Portier and Gaboy picking up that 4th slot. Little JT got it going on in this one, bringing them back. Jimmy Toms, the 5 bike, the E bike, and the 1. Tollison qualifying out along with De Vera. The E bike was Beatty, and the 1 bike was Carrero. 207 the moto number, 208 the moto. 10-year-old girls last rack coming in and out that final turn. National Age Group number 1 bike, Alvarez. The 4 bike picking up that 2nd slot, Viscuso. The D bike of McCauley, and the 2 bike of Lamelli. 11-year-old girls, quarter main number 209. 4 riders to a semi, lined up single file out that final turn, bringing them back to 9. The 9 bike of Elon going to qualify out. Going out, well, Elon's going to be the Go Cup 1. Newton transfers along with Burien and the 2 bike of Tilly. Forsyth, Stevens, Wilson, Helt, Contreras, Starkey, and Dilly coming in and out of that final turn to 1 race of champions. The Terminator, that's Wilson to qualify. National Age Group number 9 bike going to qualify out. 9 bike was Starkey, the D bike was Forsyth, and the Go Cup 3 rounding out that 4th slot. Final turn action, bringing them back. National Age Group number 1, Walski. National Age Group 3, the L bike. That was Kovacs, the L bike of Erdem, and the National Age Group number 1 of Lee. What do you say is the 5 bike on 5 bike in that last one? Help. Last rack, 11-year-old girls in and out of that final turn. National Age Group number 4 bike picking up that 1st slot. Got to be Isabella Stevens. Stevens qualifying out with Appenzeller, the 11 bike of Colvert, and the E bike of Priest. 12-year-old girls on the track. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 10 bike picking up that 1st spot. Qualifying out Thompson. Thompson got the 1 bike of Burien going along with Sarasa, and Rodriguez, low 4, going to a semi. More 12 experts down the backside. Through the section comes Gold, Ashley, States, Cole, Riley, Collins, and Dammers. Final turn action's got the 21 bike. Ashley, 1 race of champions, Go Cup 2 bike. That was Gold qualifying out with Cole, and the F bike of Riley going out with Diamond Lily Ashley. 215 the moto number. Follow the leader out of the final turn. Back to the line they come on the 9 bike. 4, low 4, moving on. 9 bike, Blankstrom. 3 bike, Seedorf. J bike, Reese, and the 1 of Anderson. Last rack, 12-year-old girls. Miller, Myers, Gilman, Davis, Amaguar, Jarvis, and Gallagher. National Age Group number 7 bike. Picking up that 1st slot, Miller. Gilman going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Myers and the 5 bike of Davis. 13-year-old girls, low 4, going to a semi-main event. Coming out of the final turn to 1 race of champions. Coming out is Dannenberg going to qualify out. Dannenberg and Searfoss, top 2 going. Cyrus going to transfer out along with the 11 bike of Custer. More 13-year-old girls on the track. Got White, Kelleher, Hinton, Williams, Transu, Swagger, and Balin. Coming out of the final turn, going to go the 3 of White, the Go Cup 1 bike. Williams, 821 bike was Balin, and the H bike of Hinton. More 13-year-old girls coming out of the corner. We got them picking them up. The 46 bike picking up that 1st slot. Rodriguez and Solano getting the first 2 slots. Back at us, here comes Robeson. Going to pick up a spot for a remix. And the 1 bike of Hole, Zozo, going to pick up that 4th slot. More 13-year-old girls out of turn number 1. Hollinger, Rangatis, Jones, Bolin, Nealon, Braden, and Claridge. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like the voice, Avery Jones, out of Cape Coral, Florida, leading them around in this one. Looks like Rangatis sitting in that 2 slot, coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Jones, Rangatis going to go Jones, Rangatis, 9 in the D. Nealon and Claridge. .221 to moto number 14-year-old girl experts coming back at us. Herrera going to transfer out. Shamhammer going to go along with the 3 bike. 3 of Meckham and the 7 bike of Mackey. Lola sitting out front of this one is Jonjovic. Powerlight DFR out of KCMO, LOLA, out of Tulsa, turn number 4. Going to go 1, Jonjovic. 2 bike, Williamson, the transfer out. The 84 bike of Gish, and the 4 bike, Thompson. .14 girls on the track. Boker, Herrera, Merton, Goodell's, Mason, and Luptak. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 2. Bike. That was Kramer qualifying out with Pingatori, the Gold Cup champion, Franco, and the 3 bike of Kavner. Now we're back on track to the line they come. National Ace Group number 5 bike, Merton to qualify out, along with the 7 of Boker, the 62 Herrera, and the 1 bike of Goodell's. 15, 16-year-old girls are on the track, bringing them back out of that final turn. The 44 bike, the 9. Alden, Samhammer, Krista Dulo, and Valise. Which moto? The 1, hold on. 59 bike, Van Rensselaer. Van Rensselaer, the L bike, Palmer, the 1 bike, Shea, and the 3 bike of Sinceri. Right. Danica Anderson going out in this one. 99 bike, Niederberger, the 3 bike of Barrett. Gold Cup 2 of Poters. Yeah. Danica, man, I've been on the mic with Danica. It seems like something's always going on, and I don't get to see that race. We're going to start calling her Lars. You ever heard that girl on a drum set? You know. We're going to call her Lars Anderson. Yeah, there you go. You like that, Danica? Lars. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Listen to a little Metallica, slamming out on the pots and the pans. Getting our downrider picked up out of turn number 2. Fitting 16-year-old girls. Last rack got Nelson, France, Joseph, Hinton, and Zatelli. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event, turn 2 action. Oh, we lose 1 rider, 2 riders down in the corner. We still got time. Hinton trying to get back on it. Another rider coming in and out of that corner, out of the Tulsa turn. 9 bike. Joseph getting that spot right there. France going. Nelson going. Zippy Zatelli going to pick up that last spot. Tough break Tough break right there for Evil O. 17 to 20-year-old women. Got Kelly, Sifford, Ramos, Pulaski, and Roberts. Oh, 3 riders down in turn number 1. 4 spots open. One rider said, man, I can't make the bell. Gonna hang it out right here, coming in out of the corner. Looks like Pulaski. Easy, girls, easy now. Easy now, we're taking 4. Pulaski transferring out. Sifford gonna go. Roberts gonna transfer out. Kelly gonna go. More 17 to 20-year-old women experts got Winger, Reno, Hill, Slaughterbeck, and Sargent. Through turn number 1. Looks like the blonde bomb, Alexandra Hill, sitting out on the point in this one. Sargent, Slaughterbeck, here they come, coming into turn number 3. Reno in the mix, trying to find a way into the top 4, coming back into that final turn. The blonde bomb bringing them back around at us on the 71 bike. Hill going to transfer out. 3 bike. Sargent going to go. Gold Cup champion bike. Jacelyn Reno on the 20 bike. Slaughterbeck. Got Boosted, Hammonds, Gaither, Patillo, and Martin on the track. Low 4 moving on. Coming out of the final turn, 65 Boosted going to transfer out. 67 bike of Hammonds, the 9 bike of Martin, and the 5 bike of Patillo. Picking up those 4 spots out of 231. 232, the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old expert women. Got Moore, Tacti, Oliveri, Massey, and Smith. On the 31 bike, J.C. Moore going to go. The 5 bike, Angelina Tacti. The 18 bike of Smith, and the L bike of Massey. 233, the moto number, Gossifkas, Scott, Aberuzzi's, Patrice, and Wood. Little 6-year-old experts moving on to the boy expert classes coming on around. Oh, hang on now, it's kind of sensitive back there. At the line they come. Sly Mackay going to transfer out along with Scott, Sifkis, and Wood. Got Burnsworth, Melvin, Novi, Jones, and Kinsler. 6-year-old experts in the gate right now. Turn 1 action, man, we're taking 4, man. That's what I see out there. Somebody didn't make the bell. 6-year-old experts, 4 riders going, 4 riders out there. A boat ride. Man, a boat ride at the Rock. Semi, man, 4 low 4 going to a semi. Bringing them back, looked like the 70 bike. Burnsworth going to go National Ace Group 5, National Ace Group 4. There you go, you got it. And the 2 bike, Kinsler, Novi, Melvin, and Burnsworth. Got Doomer, Schulten, Curie, White, and Hicks on the track. Fighting for 4 spots. Coming into that final turn, lead rider. Oh yeah, sneaking a peek in on the underneath side that time. Coming back on the 16 bike. To the line they go. Hicks is going to qualify out. Schulten's going to go along with the 29 bike, carrying the 21 bike of Doomers. Last rack, 6-year-old experts. Got Sullivan, Prescott, Emery, Mann, and Reaper. Got to be Elijah Emery, National Ace Group number 1 bike, Newburgh, Oregon. Emery going to qualify out. Prescott going to go, Sullivan going to go, and Leap, and Pieper out of 236, 237, the moto number, 7-year-old experts. Day, Eckel, Myers, Lawler, Law, Sondergaard, and Brown. Final turn actions, National Ace Group number 4 bike. Qualifying out, maybe Myers, 6 bike, Eckel, Go Cup 3 bike, Lou, and the D bike of Sondergaard. Final turn action's got the L bike, Boo Boo Long, bringing it back, going to qualify out along with the 32 bike. 32 Atlanta Ferry, LaFrane. On the one race of champions, picking up the top spot in that one was Caldwell, qualifying out with Schumann, Cannon, and Ream. 8-year-old expert, quarter main number 241. Oh, nice move in on the underneath side by Kovacs, bringing on back. Here comes the end bike. That's the National Ace Group number 12 bike. That was Widener coming in right there, coming back at us. Widener qualifying with Salazar, Williams, and Novotny. Suniga, Johnson, Burnside, Green, Novak, and Despelulos. Oh, battle raging in the corner. Got room for 4. They get that 4th one. Yeah, I don't know. Got Johnson, Gasway, Gallegos, Falkowski, Ton, and Thompson. Bring it to the line. That was Johnson, Gallegos, Falkowski, and Thompson. 8-year-old experts, last rack coming out of that final turn. To the line they come on the 24 bike, Kerr, the E bike. Reeves, the G bike. Mayorga, and the 1 bike of Noteboom. 9-year-old experts, low 4 going to a semi-main event. J&R colors coming at us on the 10 bike. Young, the E bike. Picking up a spot. Hart, the 11 bike was Karoy, and the 6 bike of Aragon. More 9-year-old experts on the track. Wilson, Tolbert, Bruns, Hester, Fisher, Badnick, and Minchaka. Back to the line to come. National Age Group number 9 bike. Picking up that first slot, Fisher. 2 bike, Bruns. Go Cup champion was Badnick, and the 74 bike, Hester. Walkington, Parkinson, Paxman, Coyer, Belcher, Scoggins, Howell. 247 is the moto number. 247, National Age Group number 14, National 14. Howell, the 5 bike, Coyer, the 1 bike. Parkinson, did you have a 9? Four slot going to the 18 bike. 18 Paxman getting in on that last spot. A lot. 9-year-old expert. Oh! Nice move in on the underneath side, taking no chances right there. Cravenho going to get it done along with a 3. I don't know, you got to tell me that one too. Prescott, I know. 20 bike. 4 in that one. The 1 bike. Got that one. Burkholder picking up that 4th slot out of 248. 249 the moto number. Back to line. Uh-oh. 88 getting a spot. That was Smith. The 1 bike, Chandler. 4 bike, I believe that Hart. Garcia, the win. Christensen, Tyson, Johnson, Andrade. 16 by coming at Perkins, qualifying out of that one. Jacob Tyson going to go along with the 11 of Johnson and the 8 by Wi-Fi Christensen. Got Jupp, Rabinowitz, Fink, Smith, Williams, Vrotny. 1, 2, 3, 4 through the section. Picking up riders down on the first straightaway. These guys got it clean coming in. Ten Mike, 16, 1 race of champions. Williams going. Rabinowitz's going to transfer. Smith going to qualify out. While Will jump. Last ranked 10-year-old experts, Moto 252, got Losa, Trumpeter, Hickey, Aco, Gray, and Wood. You want in on this?
Yeah, I'll jump in.
All right. Vendetta color sitting out front in this one. Looks like Rufio got it going on. 4 sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like the UFO, Carew, Aco. Coming back out of that final turn. National Age Group number 8, Trumpeter, 4 bike. Oh! He didn't get it, did he? I don't know where to go. At the line to 8 bike, picking up that last spot. Gray with the lunge. Oh, yeah. 11-year-old experts coming at us right now. Tyson going here, take my stuff. I don't got no T, got the E. A Christian, the G bike of Jankowski. Coming back at us, Daniello going to go out of this one. Daniello going to go along with a 5 bike. Morgan, the 2 bike. Oh, man, tough break right there. Here, you can have them.
36.5, 2 and 7. All right, where are we at? I'm good. All right, 255, 11-year-old experts. Got Gibbs, got White, Montano, Markley, Lack, and Kopetsky. All right, charging on. Oh, got a little sideways. Kept that rubber side down. No, they rolled way back in the last turn. Yeah, get out of the way there. G-Bike, Braden, Speedster, Gibbs. Will transfer out. 8, Nag 9, Gold 1. So that'll be Gibbs, White, Lack, and Kopetsky. Oh, the Gator out there, huh? All right, 256, more 11 experts. You know Gators can't stick their tongue out. The C-Bike, Espen Wilkie's going to move on in there. The 4-Bike, going James 31, and the Nag 16. Corbin Moreau and Riley the Hitman Rojas moving on in Moto 256, 11 expert. 257, more moving on to 12 experts. Got Caleb Durkin, Cruz, Supersonic Prescott, Tyler Science Project Larson, CJ the Alaskan Paul Rivera, and Lila Staten. That's going to be, looks like Lila out in front of that one, getting it done in the one. He charges hard and fast, heading towards that last turn. Out of Belton, Missouri. Jim, you know where that's at. Right down the road from Jim's house. Lila Staten will get in there, Nag 12, Durkin. Along with Science Project Lawson and the Alaskan Rivera. All right, 258, more 12 experts. Ireland, Hirashi, Kidd, Walkington, and Passanisi. All right, I got Ireland at 3 spot right now. He hiding back in there. We got lucky number 13, Colton Kidd will get on in to 49. Passanisi. That'll be Laudy, Houston Heat, Hirashi. And hey, the Animal Passanisi moving on. 259, more 12 experts. Hurdle, Elin, Westover, Lock, and Whiteside. Gonna back around, that'll be the 3-bike. Chance Turbo Hurdle, the 5-bike of Canyon Whiteside. 57 and the D. Jake Eland, Jaden Locke are in Moto 259, 12-year-old expert. 260, more 12 expert. Hicks, Wagner, Piper, Myers, and Lehue. Coming into that last turn with 4 spots up for grabs, that's going to be the Rock 1. Tyler Wagner getting on in there. Nag 10, Wyatt Hicks. Nag 19 and a Gold 2 of Sean, you know who, Lehue. And Cam Bama Piper out of Alabama. All right, 261, 13X, Colley, Trampwise, Holzer, Drombolis, Ruiz, Waters, and Douglas. That Holzer in that 2 spot right now. That's going to be the Drombolis, Holzer, the D, and the 5. D of Douglas and the 5-bike. Daniel Waters moving on in Moto 261, 13-year-old expert. Oh, man. You know, in Venice, they have those canals in Venice. You can't be street smart there. You got to be canal smart. Venice. Me neither. Checking on the downrider over there on the first straightaway. I want to make sure everything's okay before we get them going there. Make sure you get those 50-50 raffle tickets. A couple hours ago, the take was $1,500 to the winner, and I imagine it's gone way up since then. Our down riders back up, rubber side of the feet down. That is a good start to it. Oh, yeah, you're right. $1,500 would be enough to take all 4 of us announcers to dinner, except for Greg. He likes it a little bit better than that. So Sand Springs BMX hosting that 50-50 raffle. They're at the top of the stairs, and they'll be going to draw that winner right after the rock semis. So that's later on today, not too long from now. Lost a Motorola radio with a hand mic, silver JP on it. Lost when a rider got injured. If you find it, please turn it into the red USA BMX trailer, please. All right, I got Moto 262, 13X, Hayes, Yankee, Shatswell, Felker, Crawford, Mears, and Godair. We're moving a couple out of there. We got the National 27. Looks like Shaddy coming into that last turn with the lead. Bringing it back around now. That's 65. That's Chris Felker. Shaddy get in there at 15 in the end. 15 by Cutter Flag there in the end of RJ Crawford. Moving on in quarter main 262. 263, more 12 experts. Smith, Bertoli, Mendito, Raymond, Regal, Buller, and Roca. Oh, wait a minute. It's Rocha. Huh. All right, we're heading on down through the, head towards that last turn, flying it out there, and got a little saucy. Smith coming back at us, one straightaway to go to the C bike on point. Ethan Easy Raymond, that's going to be Raymond getting in there. Nag 9, Nag 19 in the 8. Con Margaret's the sign-ups, and Con Margaret's the sign-ups. It goes to Mendito, Raymond, Regal, and Roca in 263. 264, 13 expert. Bringing it back at us with one straight away. Got the Nag 4, Breton Styles getting in there. Nag 14, 67 and a 5. Rowe, Mateo Pigo, and the 5 bike of Tristan Pup Gormley. The little dog getting on in there. Quarter main 264, 13-year-old expert. Okay, we are back at it with quarter main 265, 14-year-old experts. Experts got Randolph, Petal, Strickland, Kelleher, Dorn, and Esposito, and Bruni. You know, if life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. All right, heading on into that last turn, one straightaway with, it's like the Nag 6 bike, Tommy Bruni. Bruni will get in there. 2, Nag 11, Nag 5. 2, Strickland, Nag 11, Petal, and the 5 bike of Griffin, the Ripper, Kelleher moving on in quarter main 265. 266, more 14 experts. Evan, Westerman, Helsel, Barone, Bradley, Sterlinski, and Smith. Smith coming back. Here we come with a 6 bike. That's going to be Ian Westerman in. B, 10, and Nag 12. The B, Evan, 10. Smith, Nag 12. Jay Sterlinski moving on, 266, 267. Got Robinette, Quintana, Gomalicki, Zgango. Got Anderson, Schroeder, and Noon. And looks like Carson Noon out in front. It'll be Carson Noon getting in there. Nag 3, 1, 4. Nag 3, Ryder Robinette, Nick Ninja Quintana, and Gage Rage Gomalicki in 267 with Carson Noon. 268, 14 experts bringing it at us. That's going to be 13, Lucas Yu getting in there. 3, Gold 2, Nag 14. With, that's Zhu, de Blasio, Hill, and Sorensen. 269, 15 experts. One turn, one straight. I got a big one. That's Sean Day going to transfer the D bike. Riley Cofield. Nag 1 bike. See Nag 1, Jacob Kaser. One spot left. Oh, man, they're going for it to the line. That'll go to the 4 of Daddy Moose Duran. 269, 15 expert. That's a Daddy Moose. They got some big horns on them things. You don't want to mess when a moose is loose. All right, 270, 15 expert. Bailey, Bloomer, Holton, Buller, Zeal, Robinson, and Eaton. Shark Week, Trudad Bailey, BMX Shark Rider, heading on through that rhythm, heading on towards that last turn. He took the high road up there. Coming back at us past the Tulsa turn. It'll be Trudad Bailey getting on in there. Nag 8, Nag 22. All right, transfers out of 270. Bailey, Bloomer, Buller, and Eaton. There we go. Oh, man. All right. 271, 15 expert. Got Brady Scooby Sacks O'Neal, Ruby Dooby Doo. Isaac Mad Dog Larson. Oh, no, another dog out there. Fly Guy LeBlanc. So our sides, Elliot Leonards, Aloha, Joe Dronick, and Campbell, the Cobra Maven. Snakes. Here we go with snakes again. The Mad Dog out in front must be a greyhound. Foaming at the mouth, coming back into the last turn. That's going to be Isaac Mad Dog Larson transferring out. Your Nag 5 bike, so our sides get in. 59 and a 38. Brady Scooby Stacks O'Neal, Ruby Dooby Doo, and the Cobra Strikes Maven for the final transfer in 271. 272, more 15 experts. Smith, Hobson, Tree Rise, Backer, Gunn, Farndale, and Hunt. Cute, cuddly Colby Gunn, where you at back here? Coming back one straight away. Got the 20 bike. It's going to be Backer, F, 5, and T. That's Hobson, cute cuddly Colby Gunn, Backer, and looks like Varndell. 273, 16 experts. Back at me, they come. It's going to be your 7 bike. Ronnie the Assassin Kim, 94, 60, and C. So it's Kim, Bryant, Sazetsky, and Brewer transferring out to a semi-main. 274, got Dylan, Isaacs, Clark, Hernandez, Bing, Kopsik, and Schmidt. BMX Shark coming back at us. That looks like that'll be AJ Hernandez. AJ Hernandez will transfer. Nag 19, Nag 11, 125. With Isaacs, Clark, and Kopsik in 274, 275. Third rack, 16 extras. Velador, Claysman, Graves, Howe, Hoppin, Lozada, and Herrera. And back at me, they come with the 14 bike. That's going to be Drake the Diesel Velador transferring to 91. 11. 11 and Herrera. That's all right. All right, back at me. That's going to be the 19 bike. 19C, Ellen 9. 19 bike. Maybe the 15. C of Riggs Davis. Oh, that was Deacon Brown, Davis, L, and Padato in the 5. I got the 1, 13, 9, and 11. So that'll be Williams, Polk, Blee, and Caldwell out of Quartermain 277, 1720 expert. Quartermain 278, more 1720 experts. I got Carter, McCauley, Drinker, Knight, Witten, Merlot, and Hagen. Boy, once you get behind on them, man, it's hard to catch them back up. Let's get a little break, and we got the little break right there, so that's just all I needed. Look at that. The 7 bike out in front. Richard Carter out of Manteca, California, coming into the last turn. T-Bone rider. Richard Carter going to pull down the transfer. That's a J, 17, 7, and 37. So that'll be Merlot, Knight, Drinker, and Carter in out of 278, 279. Popovich, Hobie, Freewall, Casanova, Markley, Bramer, and Pereira. Bring them on back at us past the Tulsa turn. That will be The year 33 bike, 16:39:1. So it's going to be Popovich, Freewall, Casanova, and Pereira transferring out of 279. 1720 experts. Yeah, we lost one there. He's back up and going. Got the rubber side of the bike down. Best part of the bike to be down. Grips are kind of rubberish, but it's better to have them up. You know, the handlebars are the antlers of a bicycle. Yep, they are. However, they're horns. They're actually the horns, because antlers are shed. You don't want to shed the shed the antlers on your bike. Got one down over there in turn 2. We'll get that rider checked out. Get back to the action here in just a few moments. Big shout out to our vendors up there. Tangent, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, J&R, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, 100%, 10% nutrition, 110%. Oh, yeah. Rod Company Threads, Yoshimura, Mongoose, Progate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat Accelerated Sports, and USA BMX Racewear for your event t-shirts for this 2022 Race at Champions Grand Nationals weekend. All right, we're back at it. Quartermain 280, last track, 1720 experts. Got Gerke, Serini, Tree Rise, Bandito, Nelson, Anderson, and Folkrod. I'm looking at the Mean Green Machine, Anderson in that 2 spot right now. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, coming back to the finish line. That's going to be the 8 bike. That's going to be Tree Rise, Anderson, 8 and a 16. Benny Serini and the 16. Grant, Jerky Gerke, 280, 1720 expert. 281, 2635 expert. McCann, Willard, Sadowski, Hardy, and Shepard. Room for 4, 4 and a 5, moving on. And the Dennis survey, it's going to be 381, 6L, and 70. Sikowski, Willard, McCann, and Shepard moving on out of quarter 281. 282, got loose. Cuppy, Spaniard, Frisbee, and Missile. I got Robbie Spaniard in that 2 spot. He'll get in there. It'll be Cuppy, Spaniard, 15. Missile and the loose are moving on in 282. 283, Fisher, Lindauer, Hathcock, Rosen, Reed. Going back at us at the straight here. They come down the last straightaway. That's going to be your 56 bike Lindauer transferring the 90, 116 and 11. 90 of Rose, 116, Andrew Fisher, and the 11 bike, Nathan Hathcock, picking up those spots. And 284, 2635, last rack, Harlow, Franza, Karlstrom, Pedrita, and Gould. 20, Francois, Nag 13, 44, and 7. Harlow, Pedrita, and Karlstrom also moving on in 284, 2635X. Moving on to 41, 45X versus Bunker, Pruitt, Contest, Buckins, and Hardman. Andy, the Greek Contest. He pulled a fast one on me that last time, but he's going to transfer this time. Andy, the Greek Contest, 13B and 16. Tommy Pruitt, the B. Ryan Bunker in the 16. Big Wayne Hartman moving on from quarter 285. 286, Porter, Andrews, Richard, Babinski, and Aikens. Back at us, I got Rob Porter. He's in that 2 spot. I got George the Mangler Andrews. He'll transfer. Porter, 7, and the 10. That would be the F. That's Richard and Bobinski also moving on in quarter 286. 287, Swap, McAllister, Britton, Morera, and DeYoung. Back at me, the Nag 2, Tommy McAllister. Boy, big hurry. G, 8 and 41. G, Morera, 8. Matthew Swap, and the 41, Joel Britton, transfer from 287. 288, and last rack, 41, 45, Expert, Bauer, Welder, Davenport, and Patterson, and Kelly. That'll be Welter, the 11 bike, 52 and 114. Patterson, Kelly, and Bauer also in there in quarter 288. 289, moving on to 4650 experts. Silva, Lowry, Westphal, and Bryson and Blee. To the line they come at will be Nag 8, Rick Lowry. That's going to be Jason Silva, Emery Blee, and I got 1 spot left between Westphal and Bryson. Las Vegas versus Lunenburg, Massachusetts, coming down the last third. We were near Stockbridge, where Alice's restaurant's at. Brian Bryson in there for your final transfer. Automoto 289, 4650 expert. You can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. Had to listen to that yesterday. That's where the massacre occurred. Arrested for littering. All right. Here we go. Lee, Johnson, Norton, Quinton, and Duke. And Pee Wee Lee taking it up to the top as he comes into that last turn. He's in that one. Just took over that lead. Back out. It's going to be Pee Wee Lee. He'll transfer the 11, Quinton Norton. Nag 9 into 32. Age of Cage Johnson and Q Money Quinton. Moving on from quarter main 290. Quarter main 291. 40 more 4650 experts. Kelly McCool, Chad Street, Tom Swager, Jay Duran, and Bill Bigfoot Elkin. Oh, another Bigfoot sighting. Sasquatch in the house. Chad Street getting it done in a one as he moves hard and fast towards turn number 3. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. As he rolls on through that 4th straightaway into the last turn, the Tulsa turns in front. Tulsa's right behind him now as he comes back towards the line. That's going to be Chad Street transferring. 78 and 19. Kelly McCool, Tom Swager, and Jay Duran going along with Chad Street in Moto 291. Last quarter main of this race of championships is on the track. Quarter main 292, more 4650 experts. Jason Rickey, Brian Hood, Darren Damon. Damon Ross got Mark the Red Racer Jackson and Dirty Dan Winich. I'm coming for you, Dirty Dan. Oh, yeah. That squirrel in SpongeBob, man. Yeah. She didn't like Dirty Dan. All right, coming on into that. She thought SpongeBob was Dirty Dan. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 21, 140, 52, and 19. So that's going to be Mark the Red Racer Jackson. That'll be Brian Hood, Jason Rickey, and Damon Ross moving on. All right, 293, 51 and over experts. Oh, here's the last ones. Oh, I lost count there. Renato Silva, 12, 7, and 16. Renato Silva, Mitch Bingham, Drew Motley, Howard Cato in 293. 294 got Roybal, Blankstrom, Purier, Dager, and Collins. Pages were stuck together. I didn't see them. Now we're on the last class. And back at me they come. That's going to be 13, 165, 5, and 34. So that's going to be Blankstrom, Roybal, Dager, and Collins moving on. In quarter main 294, quarter main 295, Donovan Miller. I got Nundog Nunley, John Pringle, Rob Ramonde, and Domingos Lamuglia. All right, rolling hard into the last turn with 4 of these riders moving on to the half show. Back to the finish line. That's going to be your Nag 8, Nundog Nunley, Nag 5, 4 in the 89. Nundog Nunley, Donovan Miller, Rob Ramonde, Domingos Lamuglia, Moto 295. I would like to say this is the last one, but I was wrong the last time I said that. I don't think I can say it twice. I got Johnson, Bega, Halley, Yankee, and Snyder. There's one straight away to go. The Nag 10 bike. Tomahawk Johnson chops his way in. 339, 11, and 12. 339 of Fred Yankee. It's Scott Bega and Mike Halley also moving on from quarter main 296, 51 and over expert, and that does it for quarter main events.
Hey, semis are staging up, guys. We have 214 semis. And before we get into the semis, if you bought one of those 50-50 tickets, they probably told you we're drawing the 50-50 tickets right after quarters. So there's $2,821 in the 50-50 pot. So make sure you get those tickets.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
In 30-plus years of BMX, we've traveled over 1 million miles, attended over 600 nationals, sponsored over 2,000 riders, and built over 3,000 custom BMX bikes and 15,000 custom BMX wheels. Now, what can J&R Bicycles do for you?
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. Here we go down that second straightaway, trying to get away on the top side. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 6 and under mixed open on the track. 13 is that semi-main event number. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Single file style, getting it done. Salome. Nag 3 bike, gonna turn for home. Oh, the humanity, I lost 2 in the turn. 37 ride, G ride. That was Cunningham, Pogue, they're both in. 25 ride, picks up the pieces just in time. Rick's moving on. Martinavini, Foley, Pacheco, Curtis, Feaster, Workman, Southwell, Cox coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 ride, J bike 312. And the Majesty ride, that was 13 bike of Martin Avini getting that 4 spot. So the Gold Cup 1 of Curtis, the J ride of the Chicken Hawk, 312 ride of Pacheco, all moving on. The beat rolls on it, 7-8 mixed open this time around, coming around on that top side. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3 make it, got to be Loveless. Gold Cup 2 of Mejia, the Rock 1 and the B. So Loveless, Mejia, Vescuso, and Smith. Oh, the Blue Cheetah running the show down that back straightaway, got to be Smith. Smith on the top side, I got room for 4. Who's moving along with her? Sawyer coming back at me in a hurry. 2 bike, Noyola on that 2 spot. 58 and the Nag 6. Hotchkiss and Ratzliff. 9-10 mixed open this time around. Here we go. Alpha Colors on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me with McLean. McLean gonna lock it down on the 1. Nag 10 right at Thompson. The District 1 and the Nag 1. Denton and Alvarez. More 9-10 mixed open, looking for Canton, DeVera, Healy, Dyer, Carrillo, Alvarez, Hammond, and Workman. 18 is that moto number. On the turn for home, coming back at me, 4 ride, Dyer, 5 ride, DeVera with a 1 and the F. Carrillo and Alvarez all moving on at a semi 18. $19 is the semi-main event, number 11-12 mixed open. Elin, Robb, Davis, Lashbrook, Thompson, Palacios, Brown, and LaHaya. Oh, yeah, good drag race going on the top side right now. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Bay Area Colors running the show right now. Oh, yeah. Got to be Palacios. World 1 getting it done. Guadalupe gonna come back on the top side. I got room for 2 more. 9 by Ellen. Gonna get in there the Nag 10 and the 1 ride. Thompson, 1 ride of LaHaya. How about Pena, Aguirre, Gilman, Stevens, Giron, Almager, Miller, and Cole. Single file down that third, fourth straightaway. We're rolling. Aguirre on the top side. Everybody's after his lunch money as he turns her home. Aguirre gonna lock it down on the 1. Got a Gold Cup 2, a World 5, or a Gold Cup 2, a Nag 5, and a World 2. Oh, moving on. Here we go. 13-14 mixed open. 21 is that semi-main event number. Out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling. Lola getting it done on the 1, the 72, the 29, and the 26. So John Jevic, Hill, Pinero, and Carrasco. How about Jackson, Boker, Salter, Searfoss, Huffman, Mays, Torres, and Rodriguez. 22 is that semi-main event number. Black Widow Colors. Got to be Boker, B-Ride, Jackson, H-Ride, and the National 46. Searfoss and Rodriguez at a semi 22. 23 is the semi-main event number. Van Reslar, Pino, Joseph, Schreiner, Dickey, Kovac, Miller, and Oliver Power. Single file through the section. Top 4 moving on to a main event. Coming back in my direction. National 59, Van Reslar, Gold Cup 2, L, and the Nag 9. Van Reslar, Oliver Power, Dickey, and Joseph at a semi 23. Hinton, Pulgarin, Zatelli, Ferranda, Booby, Hayburn, Monreal, and Martin. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second racket, 15-16 mixed open. Oh, yeah, Bay Area Colors on the top side as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Pulgarin. Pulgarin on the getaway down that back straightaway. Single file on the top 4. Gold Cup 3, Zatelli sitting on the bubble as we turn for home. Going to be the Nag 8. Make that Ferranda, 257, and the 919. Ferranda, Hayburn, Booby, and Zatelli. Out of the Tulsa turn, 31 and over, mixed open, back to the line. 153, Gold Cup 1, Nag 18, and the 107. All moving on out of semi 25, semi-event, main event number 26 more, 31 and over open. They're through the section, single file, top 4, moving on to a main event in this one. Back to the stripe, 58, Ryder Davis, 517, 67, and the G. So Davis, Manuel, Gary, and the G Rider Romero all moving on out of semi 26. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. Here we go. Burnsworth, Sullivan, Scott, Emery, Malwald, Petersy, Mann and Reynolds looking for daylight colors on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 1. 70 bike, the 10, and the Nag 11. Abruzzi, Armstrong, Pieper, White, Tarvis, Doomers, Hicks, and Kensler. LDC colors going to take him in and out of the last turn. Abruzzi got the Rock 1 in the hip pocket. Going to be Pieper, Nag 16, and the Gold Cup 2. Hicks and Kensler rounding out your 4 out of semi 28. Semi 29, 7-8 open. They're rolling through the section back in my direction. Top 4 moving on this time around. End bike of Williams. Nag 17, the 1 and the 62. 62 bike at Gallegos grabbing that last spot. At a semi 29. 30 is your semi-main event number. Novak getting it done for the Albies crew on that top side as they turn for home. Novak going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 16 bike going to come back on that 2 spot, the 5, 25, and the 103. Novak, Green, Orozco, and Saninga. Out of semi 30. Semi 31, got to be the Kid Warner doing it for the Alto crew on the top side. I got Gordy's color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Jay Smith coming back at me. Warner, Smith, rolling 1 and 2. Christensen with the World 8 and the World 7 of Tyson, 3 and 4. Out of semi 31. Semi 32, in and out of turn number 3. Fink, Rabinowitz, Smith, Mortelli, Janssens, Ako, Johnson, and Wood. Easton Johnson on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson going to lock it down on the 166 bike of Fink. 643 and the Nag 16. Rabinowitz and Mortelli. 33 is the semi-main event number, in and out of turn number 1 with 11-12 open. Staten, Hershey, Mortelli, Passanisi, Sanchez, Hurdle, Duran, and Gibbs. Oh, yeah, here we go. Powerlight, DFR colors, running the show in and out of turn number 3 down that third straightaway with Duran. Duran getting it done on the 1 right now. He's got company coming in a hurry. Is that going to be Sanchez? Man on the move in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe, Duran. Sanchez going to go there, the 881, the 1, and Passanisi. So that was Duran, Mortelli, Hershey, and Passanisi all moving on. LSG colors in and out of last turn. Back to the line they go. Colton Kidd going to pick up the 1, the Rock 1, the Nag 20, and the D-Ride of Locke all moving on. Out of semi 34, semi 35, they're bigger and faster. 13, 14-year-olds, Bay Area BMX colors. Back to the stripe, we're rolling. 497, World 4, Nag 6, and the Nag 18. Anderson, Bruni, World 4 of Palmazzano, and the 497 of Smith. Coming back at me right there. 975, Nag 14, 1, and Felker. $37 is the semi-main event, number 15-16 open alpha colors. Bringing it back to the line on the 1. That's going to be the World 8, the 31, the 750, and the 512 of Velasquez, grabbing that last transfer spot. Moving on with Carrillo. 31 ride there as well. 38 is the semi-main event number, in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe. 889, 260, Nag 4, and the 27 ride of Lozada grabs that 4 spot. Out of semi 38. 39 is the semi-main event number, 1720 open. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe on the 521, the World 6, the 110, and the 888 of Rodriguez grabbing that 4 spot. Rodelli getting the win. World 6 of Machado coming back on the 2 spot. 110 of Witten on the 3. Rodriguez rounding out your 4. How about Santa, Markley, Polk, Vivas, Beaudry, Nato, Tree Rise, and Gerke. Polk going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Polk on the top side, got full tilt color sitting on that 2 spot as they take it down that 4 straightaway. Got to be Tree Rise. Polk, Tree Rise, Bassett colors on the 3 as they turn for home. Polk, Tree Rise, Nato, and the 5 ride of Markley go 1, 2, 3, and 4 at a semi number 40. Woo! They're coming fast and furious. Skillet's heating up. You can feel the intensity rise in 31 and over open. 41 is the semi-main event number. Sadowski, Branch, Oldham, Willard, Welter, Bunker, Lowry, and Wood. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Project Alpha colors running out on point right now. Got to be the dark horse Willard. Willard got Bunker in tow for the S-squared crew. Willard, Bunker, Oldham, 1, 2, 3 down that 4th straightaway. We're rolling. Willard, Bunker, Oldham. No change in the running order as they turn for home. There's your top 3. I got room for one more. Going to be the 381 ride of Sadowski. How about Rose, Andre, Meave, Mickelson, Smith, Ferguson, Kuhlman, and Perry. Andre sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe. Nag 13 bike. Going to be Mickelson. 1 Hyundai and the 48. Ferguson and Meave moving on as well out of semi 42. 10 and under girl cruisers, little tykes, big bikes. Here we go. Alvarez, Priest, Fry, Merriman, Kopetsky, Alvarez, Thompson, and Beatty. Sharks colors, too much Alvarez, getting it done on the 1. Nag 6 bike going to get a spot. The World 6, the Nag 9, and the 2. Alvarez, Thompson, and Beatty. Smith, Emerson, Tollefson, Zimmer, Paswich, Johnson, Vescuso, and Vescuso. Tollefson on the top side for the box crew. Paswich trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She'll slide back to the 3. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Vescuso on that 2. Paswich on the 3. Gold Cup 2 of Johnson comes back on the 4. 45, how about Diamond Lil? Got to be Ashley running the show right now. Appenzeller for the Riff crew on the 2. Coming back at me. Ashley, Appenzeller go 1 and 2. B-Ride of Sarasa and the 1 bike of the Rocket Anderson out of Moto Semi 45. 46, looking for Burrion, Gould, Davis, Brown, Tilly, Fink, and Cole. Shark Attack getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Landon going to move on. Gould going to get that 2 spot, the 3 bike, and the Chasey Bug. So Gould, Burrion, Gould, Davis, and Burrion. 1, 2, 3, 4. 47 is the semi-main event number. Black Widow color racing in and out of the Tulsa turn. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Tay Boker. Boker got Custer, 09 colors, and Jones. So it's Boker, Custer, Williams, Jones out of semi 47. 48, Searfoss, Rachel, Solano, Stokel, Williamson, Wells, Hinton, and Swagger. Back to the line, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1 right here. Got to be the 1 bike, the H-Ride, the National 6, and the C bike of Samwow picking up that 4 spot. Solano on the 3. H-bike of Searfoss got that 2 spot, and the 1 ride of Wells. All moving on. 49 got to be Anderson on the top side. Little Avalanche coming back at me. Butter gonna get it done on the 1. Elder coming back on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the 48 ride of Nelson go 1, 2, 3, 4 at a semi 49. 50 is the semi-main event number more. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Dickey, Amaris, Evelyn, Barrett, Niederberger, Stotler, Johansson, and Reed. Man, I'm hungry. I need a burger right about now. She's moving on. Oh, yeah, with the 1, the C, and the D. A whole lot of 1s right there. Niederberger, Stotler, Barrett, and Dickey. 51, 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Boosted, Sargent, Sifford, Patillo, Martin, and Hurley. Project Alpha color. Sifford going to get the 1 spot. 28 ride, Sergeant, Nag 1 and the 2, Boosted and the District 2 of Martin. Oh, moving on. 52 is that semi-main event number. Pulaski, Kelly, Reno, Schlotterbeck, Gaither, and Smith. Oh, yeah, it's all about Mila. She's on the 2 spot right now looking for a way in. Nag 3 bike, Pulaski, going to lead the show with the 17 of Schlotterbeck and the 8 ride of Smith. Out of semi, 52, picking up a down rider over in the Tulsa turn. 53 is my semi-main event number as the beat goes on. This time around, it's going to be 36 40-year-old lady cruisers. Irwin, Cifuentes, Fresneda, Mitchell, Martinez, Wells, Lawler, and Finlay. Downriders up on the second straightaway. Give them a hand. Still checking on a rider over in the Tulsa turn. Whew. Back to the race, and who got the pop? Oh man, is that going to be the cheetah on the inside right there? Mitchell going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Here we go down that second straightaway. Mitchell trying to run the show. She got everybody after her lunch money. Cifuentes takes a peek at white line shopping. She has to check up on the brakes. New rider pulls around on the top side right there. Got to be Irwin, the Sherry Bomb, down that second straight, the fourth straightaway on the getaway. Irwin, Mitchell, Cifuentes, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Sherry Bomb, the Cheetah, Cifuentes, and the 3 ride of Fresneda. Miss Ibeth, it'd be really neat if you got a black digit on that white background as opposed to that shiny gold number. Rafi, Hale, Henson, O'Malley, Strayer, Wright, Anderson, and Lara. In and out of turn number 2, it's Rafi, the Raider, getting it done for Vendetta Elite Bicycles out of Goodyear, Arizona. Rafi going to lead him in and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe, we're rolling. Gold Cup 1, Henson on that 2 spot. The Rock 1, a Hale, and the 6 ride of the Shockwave, Strayer. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers, Williams, Steinmetz, White, Murphy, Tatum, and cranking Casey Allen. Allen getting it done on the top side. I got Steinmetz on the 2. They're in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the line. They're going to the big show. Nag 9 bike. That's going to be the A-Train. White, Gold Cup 1, holds on by an eyelash. Williams gets that 4 spot. Safety Pants was on the outside looking for a way in. Oh, got to be Sparky running the show right now. Everybody's after what Kugler's got on the turn for home. G-Bike on that top side. 1 bike, Petrie, Nag 5, and the 68. Campos Moria and Latimer. Copy, Casper, Fields, Piper, Partee, McDonough, Sanders, and Irwin. Oh, let's get hyper. It's Piper getting it done on the 1. She's going to the big show. 15 by Copies in the mix. 8 ride of Fields. And the Gold Cup 2. Man, oh man, today's a good day to be Wendy Irwin. She wins that Razor and goes to a main event. Kramer, Brown, Threat, Lathan, Badaniak, Hunt, Priest, Anderson, and Bitts. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Kramer. There's the queen of the Alpha Nation. Threat on that 2 spot. Nag 7 right. CNAC 7 and the Nag 9. So Bitts and Badaniak all going to the big show. Oh, Jimmy, you know who we got on the hill? We got the Little Tykes on the big bikes. 7 and under cruisers getting locked and loaded. Waters, Tweeton, Ream, Wilcox, Alton, Luckock, Curtis, Shirley, and Honeycutt. Here we go, down the front straightaway, trying to get away. 8 riders in the mix, 4 riders going to the big show. Let's turn and burn out of number 1. We're heading down that second straightaway. Gordy's colors, got to be Blazing Blake Ream. Running the show in and out of turn number 2, third straightaway race in action. Oh, I lost a whole host of riders. 1 coming over the top side. I only got 4 survivors. Oh, the humanity. Ream on the getaway. He's going to get it done on the 1. Coming back at me. What you see is what you got. C-Biker Ream. 126 ride a Honeycutt, the D and the 67 Shirley and Wilcox Olton. Caldwell, Vanderhayden, Hudzik, Boyles, Mayorga, Holt, Myers, and Improda. In and out of last turn, Alpha Colors coming around on the top side. Caldwell going to take it over. BMX Sharks Colors on that 2 spot. That's the 6, the 52, and the 13. So that was Social D on that 2 spot. 52 of Hudzik on the 3. And that 13 ride of Improda all moving on out of semi. 60. 61 is your semi-main event, locked, loaded, and ready to roll. 8-year-old cruisers. I'm looking for Novak, Macias, Nair, Kerr, Eddie, Johnson, Gallegos, and Ton. As the gate goes down, we're going racing down the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1, Albie's colors. Novak, he's got the giddy up and the go-go. Cat's got his eyes on a prize this weekend. Oh, man, he's got fast Johnny Kerr sitting in that 2 spot. Novak, Kerr down that third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Alpha Colors trying to get into the mix right here. Here we go. Alpha Colors now sliding into that 3 spot. In and out of last turn, it's Novak, Kerr, Johnson. 1, 2, and 3. Fall Risk Racing Colors on the 4. Got to be Eddie. Eddie got coming in a hurry. Eddie going to hold on and move on. Out of semi, 61. 62 is that semi. Martin Vaughn, Mitchell Reeves, Farkowski, Novotny, Noteboom, and Aarons. Man in Black running the show right now. Lost 1 down that 4th straightaway. Lead rider on the turn for home. Nag 10, F, Gold Cup 2, and the National 79. Nag 10 rider Farkowski. F rider Reeves. Gold Cup 2 rider Mitchell and the 79 and Novotny. How about a Gold Cup 1, a Nag 3, a National 61, and an 8. All moving on. At a semi, 63, 9-year-old cruisers. More 9-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 3. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. J&R Colors. Got to be the Young Gun. Cody Young on the top side. Got Impact Colors rolling on that 2 spot. Going to be Porky Fisher. I got Young, I got Fisher. They're 1 and 2 out of the Tulsa turn back to the line. Oh, lost 1 trying to make the run to the line. 4-bike going to come back on the 3. Of a Gron on the 3. And then the Snot Rocket grabbing that last spot. On a semi, 64. 65 is the semi-main event number. The Kid Warner rolling on that 2 spot. In and out of your final turn. Back to the line on the 1 right there. Your National 6, Warner, Tyson, and the Gordy's ride. So that was Perkins, Warner, Tyson, and the Gordy's ride of Jay Smith. Last turn race in action, Rift Tangent Colors coming back to the stripe. That's going to be Carter Garcia, 9-bike. 258, the 1, and the Nag 5. 258 bike of Gray, Gatto, and the Nag 5, a Trumpeter. Alpha Colors running the show right there. Got to be Lack getting it done in 11-year-old cruisers. In and out of the final turn, coming back at me. Lack on the 1. Lack, Lenners, World 5 of Tyson, and the 22 of Backer. Lack, Lenners, Tyson, Backer out of 67. 68, how about Wilkie, Meanel, Christensen, Donnelly, Palmer, Greenwell, Montano, and Alex. Montano doing it for the Sharks. TNT ride. Got to be Mad Max on that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 6 and the Gold Cup 2 of Donnelly. Montano, Meanel, Wilkie, and Donnelly on a semi 68. Ireland, Elin, Piper, Cario, Gibson, Bowers, Lawson, Vrortney, in and out of turn number 1. Claiborne Colors running the show right now down that third straightaway. Gibson getting it done on the 1. Got the Boomerang. Ireland sitting on that 2 spot. I got Gibson. I got Ireland down the second straightaway, down the third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Gibson, Ireland, Gold Cup Colors rolling on that 3 spot right now. Oh, that's Fire Colors. Got to be Lawson. So I got Gibson, Ireland, Lawson, 1, 2, and 3. HRP ride. Going to be Piper locking down that 4 spot and moving on to a 12 cruiser. Main event. Neubauer, Prescott, Seabrook, Kahanen, Walkington, Nichols, Vicario, and Lehue. More 12-year-old cruisers in the gate. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Oh, yeah. Fall Risk Racing Colors going to take it to the front of the pack, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Water Boy, Walkington. Oh, yeah, you know who. Going to be Lehue sitting on that 2 spot. I got Walkington. I got Lehue. Lehue, man on the move, shows him a tire. Oh, Walkington has to check up. He's got everybody after his lunch money now. Lehue taking it over. Walkington back to the 3. Man, oh, man, he's going to have to stay on the pace. He's going to slide back to the 4. Lehue still running the show as they turn for home. I got Lehue, Neubauer, the 6 and the 2. Lehue, Neubauer, 6 ride of Prescott, and the 2 bike of Vicario. Oh, yeah, don't need a program for this one. Got to be the rowdy one on the top side. Holzer, Yankee, Nag 3, and the 33 of Waters. So that was Holzer, Yankee, Racing Mason Hayes, and Danny Waters all moving on out of semi 71. Godair, Mendito, Douglas, Husser, Shatswell, Stockel, Gormley, and Buller. In and out of turn number 1, TNT Colors. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Mendito. I got a pair of Sharks running 2 and 3. I got Godair on that 2 spot. Going to be Shaddy back to the 4. He's on the 5 now, looking for a little gas and some go fast. I got the Dive Bomber on the 3. Mendito, Godair, Douglas, 1, 2, 3 through the section. Oh, man, what you got on the way back to the line? The Skull Crusher. Douglas going to take a look at it right there with Godair and the Gold Cup 3 ride, a Husser. Woo! 73 is that semi-main event on the track right now. Going big in and out of last turn, coming back at me. Westerman on that 2 spot. Going to be Alpha Colors, the 1 ride, and the Nag 9 of Helsel. So that was Robinette, Westerman, Strickland, and Helsel. Coming back at me right there. Cheddar Bob getting it done on the 1. Westover's moving on. J&R Colors, El Jefe, the Velocity ride. "15-year-old cruiser single file through the section. Coming back at me right there. Albie's Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Buller, the 37, the 3. And Mazurek picking up that 4 spot. Larson, Duran, Mazurek, and Buller all moving on. How about Kaiser, Curiaso, Bloomer, Lowe, O'Neill, Jones, Robinson, and Mabon. In and out of turn number 3, down that 4th straightaway they're rolling. Oh, yeah, we got a whole lot of gas and go fast on the turn for home right here. Coming back at me, Nag 6, Bloomer, 26, 1, and the National 64. Bloomer takes the win, 26 ride of Mabon. Comes back on the 2 spot, 1 ride of Cariaso, and the National 64. Robinson, got to be Velador on the top side as they turn for home right now. I got Velador, Supercross ride. Nag 7 and Brown 7 and the 1 rod. Lothan and Kingsland all moving on. Got a semi 77, semi 78 on the track right now. Loy running the show on the top side, Fire Racing Colors. He's going to turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn, coming back at me. They're banging bars on that 2 spot. Loy going to lock it down on the 1, the Nag 1, the District 3, and Herrera. So Colleen picked up that 2 spot. Pedato on the 3, Herrera coming back on the 4. BMX Sharks going to lead him in and out of turn number 4, back to the stripe on the top side right there. The Rock 1 going to get it done. That's Blee. Nag 10, Gold Cup 1, and the F bike also moving on. So I got Blee, 10 ride of Halser, Gold Cup 1 ride of McCauley, and the F ride of Sereni all going to the show. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Lost a couple right there. 899, National 7, National 83. Nag 8 grabs that last transfer spot. Carter going to pick up the 4 out of semi number 80. Last turn race in action, 31-35 cruisers. Back to the stripe. 855, Gold Cup 1, Nag 8, and the 867. All moving on out of semi 81. So that was the 855 bike of Duluth, the Gold Cup 1 ride of Jones, the Nag 8 ride of Corman, and the 867 of Markey, all moving on out of semi 81. 82 is the semi-main event. Willard, Fisher, Johnson, Drysdale, Reed, Bosco, Prince, and Jesse. Got to be Willard getting it done for Project Alpha. Dark Horse bringing him back to the line. He's moving on to a Friday night main event. Willard, 763, 565, and the 61. That was actually the 163 of Bosco, 565 of Reed, 61 ride of Fisher, 2, 3, and 4 behind Mr. Willard. 36 40-year-old cruisers on the gate. Kinsler, Erickson, Meacham, Valencia, Warriors, Bauer. Gate goes down, pretty good pop by Kinsler on the inside. Going to take the Impact Racing colors downtown in and out of turn number 1 Supercross ride. Got to be quick, Nick Valencia on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Still Kinsler. Valencia, 1 and 2 Vendetta colors. Going to be Meacham on that 3 spot. So I got Kinsler, Valencia, Meacham. 1, 2, and 3. Look like we've sorted those out. 4 spot. Up for grabs right here as we turn for home. C-Ride of Warriors going to the show. Semi 83, 84 looking for Oldham, Andre, Wade, Asagi, Randall, and Olson. Asagi running out on top side right now as they turn for home. Oldham sitting on that 2 spot. Alpha colors on the 3. Got to be Wade and Andre on the 4. 85 is my semi-main event number. Porter, Hardman, Kelly, Bauer, Johnson, Bushnell. Man in black on the attack, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I got Vendetta color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Porter, but not right now. Running the show down that back straightaway. Here we go. Last turn race in action. Back to the line on the 36 ride. Got to be Kelly. Nag 9, Nag 8 of Hardman, and the 22 ride of Bauer go 1, 2, 3, and 4. DeYoung, Swap, Pruitt, Randolph, Kennedy, and Buchanan's. Gordy colors going to lead them in and out of that 3rd turn. Got to be Pruitt. Pruitt down that 3rd to 4th straightaway getaway. Reggie's colors rolling into that 3 spot right there. Got to be Swap. Coming back at me. Pruitt going to pick up the win. Swap going to take a peek at that 2 spot. 10 bike and the 936. DeYoung and Randolph round out your 4. Got a semi 86, 87, 46, 50-year-old cruisers. Gordy's colors running out on point again. Got to be Jason Silva this time around. Silva, Pee Wee Lee, man on the move right there, coming back at me. Lee, a little bump and run. Lee, Silva, the 34, and the Nag 9. Starks and Big Dan Hurley. Johnson, Whitfield, Lindbergh, Weinish, Parada, Lindsay, Swagger, and Wallace. Man in black on the attack right there, turning for home. Looking for 4 riders going to that 4650 cruiser main event. Nag 7, Lindbergh. Gold Cup 3 ride, Lindsay. 8 ride of Johnson. G-Bike come by the line. G-Bike, Winish, picks up that 4 spot at a semi, 88. '89 is your semi-main event. Number 51, 55 cruisers locked and loaded in the gate. Archibald, Grieve, Lamaglia, Miller, Roybal, Bramer, Prince, and Riley. Picking up our downrider over in turn number 2. Got some fast cats lined up in this one. Here we go, here we go. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Gate 1, Archie. He's got the pop. I lost 2 down the front straightaway. Archibald going to turn and burn. Oh, he's got Jammin' Jimmy Bramer. Bramer's got J.J. Grieve sitting in the hip pocket. I got Archie. I got Bramer. I got Grieve. 1, 2, and 3 Texas All-Stars. Got to be Mr. Dibbs. Prince on that 4 spot. Prince. Oh, man, he's got Answer Colors trying to hunt him down, but right now it's the Archie show. Dave Archibald going to bring it back at me on the 1. Bramer going to get that 2 spot. Grieve going to get the 3, and Mr. Dibbs rounding out your 4. Got our downriders up over on the front straightaway. Nice hand from the crowd. Lamaglia and Mr. Miller. Couple of fast cats right there. Come on, let's give them one more round of applause. Nunley, Motley, Sweets, Hale, Bingham, Collins, Pringle, Johnson. Who's got the pop? Nunley got a pretty good drive out of the inside. He's going to try and take him downtown. Oh, new rider coming around on the top side right there. We're going to drag race him down that second straightaway. Is that Mr. Sweets looking to take this one over in and out of turn number 2? I believe it is. 20 right of Sweets. Sweets got Nunley in the hip pocket. Nunley trying to put him back into the spot. Sweets trying to hold on. Nunley going to slide by. Sweets off the pace just a little bit. Here comes Motley and Bingham. Oh, yeah. Nunley going to take over the 1 right there. Motley onto the 2. Bingham on the 3. Sweets will hold on and move on out of that 4 spot at a semi number 90. 91, 56, 60-year-old cruisers with Stanford, Miller, Pascal, Turner, Ramonde, and Kalman. Oh, good one going on right here. In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe. Top side ride, getting it done on the 1. Nag 5 of the diesel, Turner. The 11, the 190, and the 9. So Turner, Ramonde, Pascal, and Miller all moving on. Sloan, Troya, Hogue, McAllister, Kennard, Angus. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who got the pop? Old School. Tried to show everybody a tire. Then, oh! Old School's down. I lost 2 in the turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. In and out of turn number 2. 3rd straightaway race in action. Vendetta Colors. Got to be Troya all over that top side. Got Robbie Mack on the attack. He's on the 2 spot. I got Troya and McAllister. What you see is what you got. Coming back at me, we'll check on our downriders. Troya, McAllister, Hoagie, and the 2 ride of Kennard.
Man, oh man, still checking on Old School. Who we got up? Scott Angus. Hey, give it up for Scott, man. These guys are getting after it. These guys are some fast dudes going down at the quarter, but we got Scott. Scott's back up. Oh, now we got Old School. A couple Scots went down in turn number 1, but we got them both up. Angus, Old School, you know him up there. Give it up for these guys. Look at Old School. Man, look at this guy. He laid down in the corner for the long. He laid down there long enough. He got all rejuvenated. Look at him. Give it up for him. Hey, you guys make some noise for Old School. He's going. Maybe he'll do a backflip or something over the tabletop. All right. Good job, Old School. My favorite pro right there. Yeah. But, man, next time you hold up time, you're laying down that first corner that long, you better be more hurt than that. Get back to work. Nah, we love that dude. 5 and under novice on the track, 4 riders. Moving on to a main event just like every other semi in the whole wide world. We're taking 4. We got Shepard, Steglich, King, Crawford, Elaton, Pan, Melchert, and Huddleston. Down through the straightaway. I believe that might be Asher King, Carlisle, the Iowegian out of Carlisle. Bringing them back. Low 4 moving on. 279 bike, Asher King, 405 bike. Aiden Pan going to transfer out. 925 Western Shepherd going to qualify. And the boss, Wyatt Steglich, second rank, 5 and under novice, got Perry, Benji, Bentley, Alders, Sanders, Branson, Adams, and Plappert. Tulsa turn action, bringing them back to us, 27 bike. Picking up that first slot, the future Knox Bentley qualifying out. Perry gonna go along with Sanders, 31 by Branson. 6 novice, semi-main number 95 got Van Ginkel, Hartley Leonard, Weindorf, England, Koskinen, Irvin, Dubinsky, and Dobbins. 887 bike, picking up that first slot. On 87, Hartley Leonard qualifying out. Van Ginkel going to qualify. Julia Koskinen going to qualify. And the chatterbox, Asher England. More 6-year-old novice on the track got O'Hagan, White, along with England, Sandman, Lacoste, Amaya, Lindauer, and Oppenschneider. Cameron England coming back at Inland, coming back at us. Inland's going to transfer out. 114 bike. Of O'Hagan qualifying out, along with Lindauer and Hoffenschneider. 7 novice, semi-main number 97, coming out of that final turn. Back to the line on a 163 bike, Sawyer Penny. Penny's going to transfer out. 24 bike, Muscuzzi. 74 bike, Murky. And the 294 bike, Allen. Got Shepard, Easton, Shannon, Macbeth. Along with Sarrett, Robinson, Toussaint Coonan, and Murray locked up in the gate right now, and the gate is down. Seven-year-old now. Hey, I'm just glad I could help. Shepard, Eason, along with Shannon, Macbeth, Sarah Robinson, Tussaconca, Murray out on the spot trying to find a way. Here we go. You got to go. Coming into that final turn. Check some numbers as they come. Oh boy, 926 bike. Picking up spots, Shepard qualifying out. Macbeth qualifying out, along with the 474 Shannon and the 183 bike, Toussaint Coonan. Eight novice, semi-main number 99, coming out of the final turn, back to the line on the 223 by Xavier Davidson to transfer out to 154 by Luke Hathaway going to go. The 42 by Rylan Altman and the 10 by Lucy Plappert. $100 is a semi. Adams, Gwynn, White, Wellborn, Rose, and Curry. Last straightaway action on the 932 by James White to qualify the 320 bike. Picking up that second slot. 320 was Adams. The 992 bike was Wellborn. Nine-year-old novice semi-main number 101. Back out of the final turn on the 484 bike, Stewart. 316 bike. 316, Jacob Romero qualifying out along with the 154 bike of Bass and the 138 of Stromberg. Got Fagan, Moore, Davidson, Hall, Dowd, Bass, Woodmansee, and Marcus. Coming out of that final turn, pull BMX straight away, 57 bike. Picking up that first slot. Hall going to transfer out, Moore going to qualify out along with Ian Marcus and Jack Fagan. 103, the model number, 10-year-old novice, semi-main 103. Stars, Allen, Coons, Vaughn, Terrell, Setzer, along with Mackey and DeRosso. Back to line on the Go Cup 2 by Carter Stars, going to go Cup 1 bike. Picking up the 2 slot, looked like Mackey. Stars and Mackey qualifying out along with Allen and Terrell. Second racket, 10-year-old novice out of turn number 2 comes Surkoff. Garrow, Canton, Fulp, Newcomb, Swanson, Lukács, and Swiney. Now down through the section they go. Lone Rider, man, this cat spread it out. Big look over his corner, looking that way. Looked like the 635 bike. Go Cup 1. Picking up spots, Canton qualifying out. Newcomb going to transfer out. Surkoff going to transfer in the 78 bike of Lukács. 11-year-old novice on the track. 4 riders moving on to the main event. To the line they come on the 42 bike. Picking up spots out of that one. Looks like Jabril Belgrave qualifying out along with Andrew Roca. Kapatis qualifying out along with Noah Odell. More 11-year-old novice in the color, Majesty color, sitting out there right now, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 123 bike. 123 Gamboa, Go Cup 1 bike, Landon Wyatt, the 230 bike. Who got fourth in that last one? 841 bike of Lynn. Go Cup champion picking up the top one in that one. Looked like Turner qualifying out. Qualifying Chase Abadi, qualifying the 81 bike Jager Daughtry, and the L bike of the animal Vicky Hurd. More 12-year-old novice out of the final turn got Blair, Rick, Hart, Zimmerman, Luther, and Balkowicz. The 127 bike, Blair going to qualify the 025 bike. Maybe that was Hart, the 64 bike of Balkowicz, 27 bike of Rick. 763 Croy qualifying out of this one, the 140 bike of Desby in the transfer out, the 14 bike. 14 was Brown in the 117 of Ellenberger. All right, we got our down riders picked up. Second rack, 13-year-old novice. In the gate got Klein, Charlton, Hammond, Sprung, Dufree, Brisk, Barrera and Zamora. Out of the corner, nice moves being made right there. Klein diving in on the underneath side. Now he's on the outside coming in. Going to try it again out of turn number 2. Handlebar to handlebar action. Klein trying to find a way into that top spot. Peak performance by a lab. Ryder on the go cut 1 bike. Ryder in the 2 slot. DeFree and Klein out running 1 and 2. Bringing them back out that final turn. New ride coming on. 287 bike. Go cut 1. That was Klein qualifying out along with Brisk in the 19 bike of Hammond. "14-year-old novice in the turn, out of turn 2. Newhouse, Fritz, Haley, Scott, Mullins, and Garmin. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event, or moving on to the main event. This is semi 111. 695 bike, Haley, 85 bike. Ooh. 18, 15. Picking up that last spot on the 15 bike was Mullins. Mullins picking up that last spot, transferring out with Haley, Fritz, and German. More 14-year-old novice coming at us out of the final turn, the 314 by Ty Ford to qualify 964 by. Going to pick up a spot. That was Super Cooper Kelly, 965 bike. 156 was Pearson in a 13 bike Armin. Oh man, we got something going on out there. That was Ramey, Julie, Escanola, and Apton. We got Dooley, Feaster, Parker, Phillips, Harrell, and Alexander. Coming at us right now, 76 bike, Dustin Phillips, 713 bike, Joseph Dooley. $94 bike of Feaster and the 157 bike of Alexander. '41 to 45-year-old novice got Nash, Byington, Stone, along with Cherhart, Hammond, and Harry. Coming out of the final turn, 213 bike, Brian Stone going to qualify out, got the 166 bike. Picking up that second slot, Nash, the 146, Hammond, the Gold Cup 2 bike, Byington. Got West, Berger, Smith, Harwick, Suarez, and Lang on the track. Low 4 moving on the main event, semi-main number 116. Back to the line, the old man, that's West going to go. West qualifying out with Berger, Smith, and Lang. Five and under intermediates. Moving on to the intermediate side. Got Cannon, Meyer, Ryman, Van Gelder, Mohouse, Lavoie, Hewitt, and Gonzalez. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 38 bike Meyer. 308 bike Dino Ryman. Gold Cup champion going to pick up a spot. That was Hewitt and the Gold Cup 2 of Mohouse. Moving on out of Moto 119. 120 the Moto number. Semi-main 120. Got Allen, Sebesta, Fox, Rozetsky, Rennie, Ortiz, Goodner, and Reeves. Low 4 moving on. Man, look who's on the bubble. You got to go, Grady. Yeah. Oh, we got a good one coming in the corner. Bringing them on around. The Gold Cup 1 bike. Fox going to transfer out to 39 bike. Going to get a spot. 39 of Goodner. National 9, 14 Allen. 25 bike was Reeves. Oh boy, close, close, close. 6 intermediates are on the track. Back to line on the L bike. Jones going to go along with the 39 bike. I don't know. Okay, L bike Jones qualifying out. That's a 39 bike. 25 bike and the 13 bike for Majesty. Martin Avini picking up that last spot. Yeah, coming out of the corner. Back the line looks like 164. Adams qualifying out, looked like Morris. Cooper getting a spot. And Foley. It's 7 intermediates on the track. Got Page, Journey, Hunt, Scott Goodman, Zink, Jackman, Van Orden, and Roca. Single file through the section they go. Low 4 moving on the main event. Yeah, you like it, man. They all looks pretty cool going through the section. They all got all the moves. They've been taught the right way. Qualifying out of that one looked like Colton Zink hanging on for a spot. Page is going to go along with Goldman, and the L bike was Journey. More 7 intermediates got Stubbs, Gackney, Murray, Bicomo, Burkhart, Schofield, Zimmer, and Holt. Final turn action. Back to the line, 64, 16, 54, Go Cup 1. Bicomo going to transfer out. Burkhart going to go. Picking up that last bout to Gold Cup champion, Zimmer. 8 intermediates coming out of the final turn to Gold Cup 3 bike. Loveless going to transfer out. Loveless qualifying out along with Rogers. 49 bike was Fritz, and the Gold Cup 2 bike was Johnson. Second rack, 8-year-old intermediates got Strong, Byington, Perito, D'Antonio, Peterson, Branson, Eubanks, and Brown. Final turn actions. Oh, we got riders down in the corner. The 57 bike hanging on, picking up a slot was Perito. Perito qualifying out with Mr. Eubanks. The 8 bike was D'Antonio. Last spot going to Clifton Strong. Semi-main 127 on the track. Final turn actions got Trimmel, Rennie, Kinsler, Roby, Forney, Healy, Langford, and Bradshaw. I don't know. I have no idea who got that last one. I know that Trimmel and the Go, I don't know. I didn't have a 2. I had a Gold Cup 2. Maybe so. Yeah. Coming back out of that final turn, the Gold Cup champion, Fastell Kramer going to get a spot along with the 24 bike. Picking up a spot with Kramer, got Bellinger going out. And the 27 bike Berg picking up that last spot out of 128. 129 the moto number, 10-year-old intermediates. One race of Champions Breast, the 91 bike. I didn't get that side plate on that one, doggone it. Yeah. Lou going to 149 bike, Zink, fourth place rider. He knows who he is. 106. Was it? 106 bike, Nemec. Get them side plates on, makes it a lot easier for me, right? Second rack 10-year-old intermediates to the line comes Guillen, getting a slot along with GT Taylor. The 65 bike was Tate Stone, and the 13 by Simcoe. 11 intermediates out of that final turn. Bringing them hot, bringing them fast on the 120 bike. Picking up that first slot, the 120 was Long Knife. Second slot gonna go Thomas qualifying out. Bowman's gonna qualify out. And the J bike of McKenzie. Got more 11-year-old intermediates coming at us out of that final turn. The Gold Cup champion Sirota, the 20 bike, picking up that second slot. Gold Cup 1, Sirota. Gold Cup 3, Garcia. 20 bike. Dixon, did you have the 38? 38 bike of Armanise. 12 intermediate. Picking up that first slot. Looks like White going out along with the 1. 1 of Chung. 119 by Vanoa in the Gold Cup 1 of Inman. Got Gordon, Lashbrook, Fink, Robb, Weeks, Miska, Bima, and Caruth to the line. 46 bike in the slot. That was Robb qualifying out. 43 Miska, the H bike of Weeks. 850 bike of Cale Caruth. 13-year-old intermediate. Semi-main number 135 to the line they come. 68 bike 125. 79 and a 51. 79 Patro, 51 Feist qualifying out at 51, right? Yeah, that's what I got. Second rack coming at us in this one on the 132 bike. I just love them writing them those 3 digits, right? Davis qualifying out. Christensen going. That was Christopherson. And the 224 of Gibson. 14 intermediates. Hey, ho, potty mouth. Yeah, we heard it. Second rack 14-year-old intermediates. Bringing them back to the line out of that final turn. Looks like the 92 bike. Man, those two guys been battling 1 and 2 all day long. That was the 92 of Mays and the 72 of Hill, followed up by Miller and the 59 bike, 54 bike of Zentfield. Wow.
Holy cow, I'm on the big screen.
What? Oh, we're on the big screen. Hey, everybody say hi, everybody. Yeah, Charlie and me say hi. Once in a while we get, now see, as soon as we get on there, what they do, they turn us off. We broke it. No, we didn't break it. Who's shooting us up there? Is that Brooke? I don't know, one of them. And we got to get them old men off the big screen up there. Man, we got a whole lot of cowboy hats down here, don't we? Look at that. 1, 2. This guy's got 2 hats, 2 cowboy hats on. One ain't enough.
He's double the real cowboy.
That ain't right. 15 intermediates got Kate, Heath, Schreiner, Grooms, Tome, Belfast, Zuner, and Barker. Yeah, pretty smooth through the section. Spencer Kate, Jonestown, Texas. S-squared colors coming out of the corner. Kate going to transfer out. The 12 bike qualifying out. 12 bike of Tome, the one race of champions. Zuner and the 150 of Heath. More 15 intermediates. Weatherhead, Williamson, Oliver Parr, Heil, Lett, Kovac, Hill, and Young. Go Cup 2 bike coming at us. Oliver Power going to go. Made the 684 bike 118. 684 of Kovac, 118 bike Williamson, the 6 bike of Weatherhead. $16 intermediates coming out of the final turn, low 4, moving on the main, 183 bike, picking up that top spot. Those guys really like to jerk them bars around when they're coming. It's like, wow, slow down, dude. That was Carlton Hayburn qualifying out along with Bolton, the 243 bike of Jones. Yeah, they come down, you're trying to read their number plate, and they're jacking them bars like so. It's like, if I can just catch them in the middle, I'm good to go, you know. We're winding things down. We're on semi-main number 142. Get these bad boys knocked out, and then we're going to run some main events. Then we're going to clear the building, get in for some Friday night fun tonight. NAG 5 Challenge in the Pro Series finishing up tonight. We got Scottsco, Gerganis, Huffman, Reed, Seveland, Tito, Garcia, and Hall on the track. Semi-main number 142 through the section. Scotso, Davison, North Carolina, he's doing it in the zone, coming back at us. Now the 35 bike. Gerganis and Scotso qualifying out along with 194 Hall and the B bike.
Boston Reed was the last one.
Boston Reed. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates to the line. ORP colors 890, 155. Qualifying out 155, Phillip, the D bike, Stockton, and a 33 bike of Kelly. Final turn action to the line on the 101 bike. Qualifying out, Vega, Whip that going to qualify out along with Nash in the 90. Coins picking up that 4th slot. (26 to 35-year-old intermediates). Yeah, he happy about that. There you go. Bosco qualifying out. Go Cup 1 Hoffman, Go Cup 2 Pogue, and the F bike of Lyle. More 26, 35-year-old intermediate, Scott Pinsky, Tufty, Larson, Reed, Simpson, Rodas, Swigert, Davis, and Penn. Out of the final turn on the 524 bike. 524, Pinsky, Tufty qualifying out. Reed to transfer out. 58 bike, Davis, and the 3 bike was Penn. 36 to 40-year-old intermediate, Scott Allen, Doherty, White, Ruggles, Harmon, Rogers, Solano, and Burke. 18 bike Ruggles, 108 bike, 158 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot, 158 was Allen, and looked like Burke picking up that 4th slot. Got Black, McNiven, Lowe, Campbell, Bosser, Wheeler, McLean, and Wooten. 121 bike. 121 a Lowe, 51 a Black, 438. How about the 498, McNiven, and the 97, Boutzer out of 148. 149 a semi. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates. 100 bike. Picking up a slot, Ott, looked like the 115 Hansberger, along with Reed and Hughes out of Moto 149. 150, the moto on the track got Gary, Hull, Carice, Monegro, Wright, Watson, Leaper, and Rose. I have no idea what that first one was. Couldn't even read it. So they get nothing. They don't get nothing. 46, 50-year-old intermediates coming out of the final turn on the 64 bike. 64 qualifying out, Wallace, Barron, Judge, and Flag out of Moto 151. 152, the moto number, got Miller, Beglieri, Manson, Polk, Armin, Hebner, Gretzi, and Speranza on the 78 bike. Picking up that top slot, that is Polk, and Manson qualifying out, Beglieri, and a 103 bike, Speranza. '51 and over intermediates got Croyer, Cruz, Anselmo, Lister, Sanders, King, Vega, and Pyle. Back out of the final turn to F bike, Anselmo, 293 by Cruz, 50 bike of Vega, and no side plate. And the 80 bike of Kime. Thank you. Those use guys. Alonso, Jones, Mercado, Mag, Otto, Lorman, Johansson, and Meter. Bringing them back to the stripe on the 292 bike. Picking up that first slot. Looked like Nathan Johansson qualifying out with Mercado, Alonso, and Mag. Oh, Michael Moto Mag. 6-year-old girls are on the track right now. Low 4 moving on the main event. Semi-main number 155. Got Greer, Hart, Cox, Gonzalez, White, Gonzalez, Hawkinson, and Southwell. To the line they come. The Boo Beast. Henley, Greer going to transfer out. One Gold Cup. Qualifying out. White, the National Age Group number 4 bike of Gonzalez, and the 6th bike of Hart. Oh my goodness. Gotta dig it. We're on Moto 156, semi-main 156. I can memorize 4 places when it comes more 6-year-old, 6-second rank, 6-year-old girls. You want in? Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm wore out. Put me on, coach. Yeah, Charlie says, put me in, coach.
Tag me. All right, I'm tagged in. Get my traditional blue pen here. Uh-oh. All right, for Moto Semi 155, the Nag 1 bike is disqualified, missing an obstacle. And the rock plate, the rock 1 is now in. So the Nag 1 bike is disqualified, missing an obstacle for Moto 155. The rock 1 plate is now in. Stella Cox, you are in the main event. All right, here we go. Semi number 156. More 6-girl experts, 4 spots left in the big show. Got Salome, got McGinley, Gerganis, McKee, Snovers, Edmonds, Walgreen, and Teagan Turbo Leap, the middle leaper out there. Oh, man, where's Mama Leaper? She should be down there down by the finish line area cheering away. All right, rolling on down that fourth straightaway, heading towards that last turn. 4 of them moving on. Charging hard, charging fast. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they go past into the Tulsa turn, bringing it back at us. Out in front of the Nag 3, Salome got to transfer the 12. Snover, 8:55 in the Nag 7. That's McKee in the Nag 7 of Ireland. Tank McGinley moving on in semi number 156. 157, more 7-girl, moving on to 7-girl experts. Got Smith, Gay, Sessa, Leu, Slattery, and Noyola. All right, I got the B bike. Little B pedaling the bike. Big B on the front of the bike, guys. Isabella the Princess Smith. Royalty coming into the Tulsa turn, bringing it back at us. It's going to be Isabella Princess Smith, Your Majesty, getting there for transfer. Nag 1, Sessa, the 2, and the 23. Daisy, Dynamite, Noyola, and Charlie Gay moving on to a 157 7-girl X. Need more Charlies out there. That's a great name. All right, that's even spelled the right way, too. Got Reina, Lomelli, Fry, George, Snyder, and Ireland. Oh, Rue. Should be Ruru, not Boomerang. I'll see that on there. I'll fix that. What's up, Macy Fry? You're going to get a transfer. The Nag 5 bike, Arena. The 8 bike, Ivana George. And Eden Ruru, Ireland, getting on in there. All right, hopping on in there. That's the Ruru in semi number 158, 7-girl experts. Semi 159, 8-girl experts. Mejia, Miriam, Spaniel, Christensen, Smith, Riley, Ratzlaff, and Wallace. Room for 4. Room is for 4. It's coming back at us. That'll be Smith bringing it back. Smith will get in there to Gold Cup 2. Nag 3 and the Nag 6. So it's going to be Ratzlaff, Smith, Spanel, and Mejia moving on from semi 159. Semi 160, more 8-girl experts. I got Urena, Elaton, Vescuso, Schaus, Gray, Dotson, DeVera, and Aikens. There we go. We're heading around the mountain. When they come back to the line, it's going to be your Nag 1, Rock 1, 6, 2, and 7. No, and 1. So DeVera, Dotson, Vescusa, and Urena moving on in semi 160, 8-girl experts. Semi 161 got Lomelli, Nelson, Gibbons, Burnsworth, Dyer, Dawson, Alvarez, and Scott. Bringing it back around that finish line. Got to be the 4 bike out in front. Going to be Dyer getting on in there. The F, National 17 and 13. So it'll be Lomelli, Nelson, Dyer, and Alvarez transferring out of semi 161. Semi 162, more 9-girl experts. Rodriguez, Shanahan, Baird, Priest, Larson, Stocks, Kopetsky, and Boyd. Got the G bike. Peanut Rodriguez going to move on. The L bike of Larson will get on in there. The 4 and the 5 of Ryland Shanahan and Matty Baird. With Larson and Rodriguez in semi 162. Semi 163 moving on. More 10-girl experts. Got Eardam, McGinley, McLean, Gomalicki, Tollison, DeVera, Alvarez, and Vescuso. Back at me they come. That's going to be 2 World 5, 1, and 4. So it'll be McLean, DeVera, Alvarez, and Vescuso out of semi 163, semi 164 coming into the last turn. Got a straightaway to go as they come back towards the finish line. That'll be the World 2. Nag 10, E, Nag 6. So Alvarez, Thompson, Nag 10. E of Beatty, I got coming back at us. Oh, towards the line, that'll be 53, 1, 8, 5. 53 of Burien getting on there, the Nag 1 of Walski. Okay. Oh, Logan Lee getting in there then. Nag 8 of Apicilla, then the 5 of Health. All right, that'll be your 9. Gold 1, Nag 3, Rock 1. So the 9 by Kendall Allen transfers. The Gold Cup 1, Newton. 2 by Ken, the Rock 1 of Wilson moving on. All right, 167, more 12 girl experts. Burien, Thompson Gould, Cole, Seardorf, Anderson, Miller, and Gilman. Back at me, the Nag 10 bike. Thompson's going to get on in there. Nag 1, Nag 5, Rock 1. So it'll be Thompson, Burien, Gilman, and Gould moving on from semi 167. Semi 168, Carrasa, Rodriguez, Ashley, Riley, Reese, Blankstrom, Myers, and Davis. 82 out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it back at us. 21 bike, that's going to be Diamond Lil Ashley moving on. The 800 bike, Rodriguez, Nag 3, and the 1. Nag 3, Kaylee Carrasa, and the 1 of Kaysen, Boogeyman Myers. In semi 168, semi 169, got Searfoss, Dannenberg, White, Williams, Hull, Rodriguez, Rungitis, and Nealon. Back at me to come to 45 bike, 46 bike, so FIFA 1, C, and 3. Rock 1, the C bike. So it'll be Dannenberg, White, Rodriguez, and Rungitis with those spots in semi 169, 13 girl expert. Looked at the wrong motor. Okay, here we go. Semi 170, more 13 girl experts. Cyrus, Custer, Hinton, Bellin, Solano, Robinson, Jones, and Claridge. All right, might be the voice coming into that last turn with the lead. That's a Nag 3 by Katie Cyrus. Katie Cyrus going to get on in there. 77, Nag 5, 82. Solano and 82. Oh, it was 11. That was Custer. In semi 170, semi 171, coming into that last turn, coming in hot, bringing it back to the line. TNT, she's dynamite. Carol's listening to this one, isn't she? Jonjovic in there, and Nag 5, Rock 1. Becker, and the Nag 5, Darren Hara Merton, and the Rock 1 of Sadie Herrera listening. Hey, Beans, you listening too? And semi 171, 14 girl experts. Semi 172, more 14 girl experts. Rolling on into that last turn with the C bike on top. Sam Hammer going to lead the way. Sam Hammer going to get in there. Williamson, National 62 and the 3 of Herrera. And Emma Beast Mode Kavner moving on from semi 172. 14 girl experts. Semi 173, 15, 16 girl experts. Got them locked, got them loaded. Alexis, AA Alden, Gracia, Christodoulou, Mackenzie Wildchild, Palmer, Stella, Slingshot, Sinceri, Briella, Lil Savage Barrett, Maya Hot Wheels Potters, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson, and Mickey the Bullet Joseph. 8 nicknames out there. That's 5.2 seconds faster per lap, I'll tell you. That's just scoots you right along here. Difference between the pros and these girls right here is only about 5 seconds. All right, coming into that last turn, one straightaway, and that is the 9 bike out on top. Next is AA Alden, the 44, Christodoulou, the L and the 3. Gil, the Palmer, and the 3, Stella Sinceri. Transfer out of 173. 174 rolling on around, heading towards the last turn. Looks like Niederberger might be on top. Yep, nope, that's the one. That's going to be Danica Anderson. She'll transfer. 59, 1 and 5. Van Rensselaer, the 1. Kylie Sugar Cookie Shea. And the 5 of Sierra Sam Hammer. Picking it up in semi 174. Semi number 175, more 1720 women experts moving on to them. We got Kelly, Pulaski, Reno, Schlotterbeck, Boosted, Patillo, Moore, and Massey. All right, first place rider getting gone. Whoa, lost a couple off the side over there. Oh man, I thought that was a pretty wide track, but obviously couldn't fit all of them. All right, Avery taking the left side line, saying, you know what, that's good enough for now. As they roll on into that last turn, one straight, back past the Tulsa turn, 4 riders moving on. One of them going to be your National 31, J.C. Moore. The 1, the 5, and the 65. Pulaski, Patillo, and Kiera Boosted. Moving on in semi 165, 1720 women expert. Good thing we taped these rails up here. All right, one of our down riders off the side. Hit the deck there, and looking for the bike and finish it off rubber side down. Uh-oh, took the plan out. Oh. Just put a little water on it, it'll be fine. All right, gonna finish it off. Yeah, we got both of them back up, looking for bikes. Here we go. Yeah. All right, everybody back on the bike. Plant's back upright. Everything's good. There we go. Whoo-wee. All right, semi number 176, 1720 women experts. Second rack, 4 more spots in the main event. Kate Sifford, Victoria Roberts, Alexandra Blondbaum Hill, Izzy Sargent, Annabella Big B Hammonds. Got McKenna Martin, Angela Tacti, and Kaylani Smith. And the race is on. I got Hammonds in that 2 spot right now, trying to get it done as she works her way down in towards that 3rd turn. Turn 3's in front. Turn 3 is now behind that fast as they work their way on down through that 4th straightaway, heading towards the last turn. As they come towards the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Sifford might be back in there getting it done. Back to the line they come. That's the 5 bike. Tacti. 67, 2, and 71. So it'll be Tacti, Hammonds, Hill, and Sifford moving on. In semi 176, 1720 women expert. Semi 177, 41 and over women expert. Piper, Artsner, Steinmetz, Latimer, Schmeichel, and Irvin. Looking at the 13 by Chrissy Piper. 21, 32.90. 21. Of Artster, Nevin Steinmetz, Hang Time Latimer, moving on from semi 177. John Alden to the finish line. I need John Alden to the finish line. John Alden. Copy, Kramer, Lathan, Petrie, Sandora, and Partee. Got to be Heidi Kramer pulling down a transfer. Oh, skying it out. Shira Copy, the 5 bike into 3. Mitch Petrie into 3. Bianca Lathan moving on. In semi 178, 41 and over women expert. 179, moving on to the 6 experts. Vicks, Ambruzzi, Burnsworth, Novi, Doomers, Curry, Sullivan, and Emery. All right, coming back at me, I got 70 bike of Burnsworth. 1, 5, and 10. Nag 1. Nag 5. And then 10. So it'll be Burnsworth, Novi, Sullivan, and Emery moving on from semi 179. Semi 180, more 6 experts. Scott, Wood, Melvin, Kinsler, Schultz, and Hicks, Prescott, and Pieper. Jeepers, creepers, where do you get those peepers? Coming into that last turn, that would be Gold Cup 1, Rock 1, Nag 4 and a 17. So it'll be Hicks, Pieper, Melvin, and Wood moving on from Moto 180, 6X, 181, 7X. Rolling on into that last turn, I got Colwell, well, bringing it back at us towards the finish line. That's going to be the National 32, Lafreniere getting in there. Nag 5, Cobo, Griffith and Cobo. Kamikaze Colwell moving on. Semi 181, 182. Myers, Sondergaard, Long, Boyles, Williams, Wilcox, Olton, Schumann, and Ream. Back at me they come. Little tiny place on them. Nag 4, L, H, and G, or World 4. That'll be Myers, Long, Williams, and Schumann out of 182, 7X. 183, moving on to 8 experts. Oh, man, the peloton coming in the last turn. They're going to make it tough. Everybody gets the same time on that. 16, 15, 76, E. So that'll be Johnson, Green, Johnson, and Reeves moving on from 183. 184 coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go as they head back towards the finish line. I got National 24, 17, 1, and 19. So it'll be Widener, Novak, Thompson, and Kerr with those transfer spots in semi 184 8X. 185 moving on to our 9 experts. They go on Hart, Bruns, Fisher, Parkinson, Coyer, got Cravenho and Prescott. The top Scott Prescott. All right, got the Rainbows heading into turn number 2. Jamming jacks. Here's some screaming going on over there. Good and loud, louder than me. That's fine. Oh, no, lost one over there on that third straight. Got the E-bike of Harp out in front. It'll be Harp. It'll be the 5 bike. Nag 9 and 1. So it'll be Harp, Fisher, Parkinson, and Coyer moving on from semi 185. Downrider back up, get some help off the track over there. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. I'll tell you what, you stick your tongue on that dirt, it'll stick to it. And I triple dog dare you. All right, Croy, Young, Hester, Badonic, Paxman, Howe, Irwin, and Custer. I got a nag plate out in front of that one. Coming on into that last turn, I only got 2 nag plates out there. I'm going to have to figure these ones out. Back at me, that's going to be Bandon Howe transferring. Nag 10, 74, 18. That'll be Howe, Paxman, Hester, and Young with those transfers out of 186, 9-year-old expert. All right, semi-main 187, 10 experts. Hart, Hurley, Christensen, Johnson, Jupp, Smith, Trumpeter, and Gray. That's what we got, and that's what we got going. Heading towards turn number 2, working hard, moving fast. Well, it looks like Wi-Fi Christensen might be the one on top of this one, heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Likes what he's, or 4th straightaway, likes what he sees out in front, nothing but track. Heading on into that last turn, 1 straightaway. Back to the line they come. That's going to be World 8, Rock 1, Nag 11 or 11 and 4. So it'll be Hart, Christensen, Johnson, and Smith out of 187. 188 coming back at us towards that finish line with the 10 bike on top. That'll be Williams getting in there. 88, 16, and Nag 8. Smith, Perkins. Yeah, might have been a 9 of Carter Garcia. All right, semi 189, moving on to 11 experts. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the Nag 9 bike of Lack, the L bike, 16 and 2. L bike Tyson, Nag 16 over Rojas, and the 2 bike T-Rex Bennett. Moving on out of semi 189, semi number 190. Turn Styles, Jankuski, Morgan, Daniela White, Kopetsky, Wilkie, and James. G bike, Jankuski out in front, get a transfer with the C, 36. C in the 36, Wilkie in the 36, Daniello. I have to pick up that other number there. Come on over. And the 9 bike, or the 8 bike, Kalen White. All right, I got 13. That's going to be Colton Kidd, Tucson rider, 12, 20, and 3. So it'll be Colton Kidd, Laskin, Rivera, Durkin, and Hurdle moving on from 191. 192, 2 riders rolling into the last turn. 4 spots in the main event. Back at me they come. That's going to be Rock 1, World 1, 57 and 5.
World 8, Rock 1, National 11, and the 4.
All right, 35, 8, 4, 9. That'll be Holzerman, Ditto, and Regal. All right, coming into that last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It will be this 65 bike. Felker, C, Nag 14 and 5. Raymond, Nag 14, Rowe, and the 5 bike. Up Pup Gormley with those transfers out of 194, 13X. 195, 14 expert, Petal, Kelleher, Evans, Sterlinski, Robinette, Gomalicki, Sorensen, and de Blasio. All right, man, we work our way around there. Supercross rider out in front. I don't even have one of them on my sheet, so I have to figure that one out. Back at me, that's going to be the 4 bike of Gomalicki. B, 11 and 3. B, Evan, the 11, Petal, and the 3 bike. Nag 3, rider Robinette, moving on to semi 195. Semi 196, more 14 experts coming into that last turn. Here we go, one straight away, and that's going to be your Nag 17. 1, Nag 6, Nag 14. So it'll be Hill, Noon, Quintana, and Bruni moving on from 196, 14X, 197, 15 expert. Cofield, Durant, Bailey, Buller, O'Neill, Sides, Hobson, and Gunn. Oh, cute and cuddly. He's on the bubble right now, but he looks like he may be getting there. It's going to be Bailey, 25, and F. 20, Buller, the 5. Sides and the F bike of cute and cuddly Colby Gunn moving on. Out of semi 197, 15X. Semi 198, more 15X Day. Kaiser, Bloomer, Eaton, Larson, Maben, Becker, and Barndell. Ooh, first place getting gone from this one. That might be the Mad Dog coming back to the line. That's the World 1, Sean Day, 14, 8, and 2. Larson, the Nag 8, and the 2 of Bloomer. So it's going to be Larson, Eaton, Bloomer, and Day out of 198. 199. Rolling into that last turn. Who's out in front? Maybe Gavin Sosdetsky. 10 to the line. It'll be Gavin Sosdetsky moving in. National 94, Nag 14, Nag 15. So it'll be Brown, Velador, Sosdetsky, and Bryant out of 199. Moto 200. I got Kim, Brewer, Clark, Kopsick, Howe, Herrera, Panado, and Luthen. And back around they come. This is going to be your 7 bike. Ronnie the Assassin, Kim, the C bike of Tim Brewer, the 91 and the 11. Banyan Howe and the 11 of Andrew Herrera, moving on from semi 200. Semi 201, Williams, Bleak, Carter, Knight, Popovich, Casanova, Gerke, and Tree Rise, 17-20 experts. Moving along fast, man. You got to score quick here. Back at me to 37, 33, 9, 8, and 11. Williams. So it'll be Williams, Bleak, Popovich, and Tree Rise out of 201. 202, working our way towards that last turn. Turning straight, coming back to the line. Drew Polk on point. It'll be Drew Polk getting in there. The J bike, Weston Merlot, the 30, and the Nag 16. Amakai, the Mean Green Machine, Anderson, and Gravin Freewalt moving on from 202, 1720X. 203, 2125X. McGuire, Sanchez, Elliott, Miller, Elliott, Robert, Stinchak, and Baxter. And back at me to the 95 bike. McGuire's going to get in there. Nag 10, Nag 14, and the 11. So it'll be Elliott. Both the Elliots. It'll be Sanchez and McGuire transferring out of 203, 2125X. All right, 204, more 2125 experts rolling into that last turn. Got a straightaway to go coming back. The 11 bike. That's going to be McKay. Nag 13, Nag 16. And Ramos. Medeiros. Weber. Moving on. Out of 204, 205, 2635 experts. Stretching out. Oh, man. Daylight's shoving it on in there. Going to be the L bike. McCann. 162. Yeah. Spaniard, McCann, Karlstrom, McCann. All right, back at me. The 20, 56, Nag 6 and 90. That'll be Francois, Rose, Lindauer, and Willard out of 206. Yeah, I didn't get that one. 207, 3640 experts. Warriors, Custer, Michelson, Kinsler, Branch, Wright, Dotson, and Sasagi. All right, semi 207, 3640 expert. Warriors, Custer, Michelson, Kinsler, Branch, Wright, Dodson, and Sage. right, here we come, flying hard into that 4th straightaway. Black crown colors in that 2 spot. That would be Greg Custer. Out in front, though, we'll get that figured out coming into that last turn. Now everybody getting the new colors here for Grands. 239, 2, 13, and 4. So it's Dodson, Kinsler, Michelson, and Custer out of 207, 208. Coming on into that last turn, where you at, Nick Valencia? We were watching you. You had the lap of the year earlier today, the 3 bike. Andre, 165, 14, and 2. So it'll be Workman, Oldham, McClaskey, and Andre moving on out of 208, 3640 Expert. 209, 4145 Expert, Bunker, Contes, Richard, Swap, Maria, Bauer, and Patterson, and Porter. No, Andy the Greek Contes in that 2 spot right now. Got the B bike of Ryan Bunker, Andy the Greek Contes. Got the 8 bike and the G. Matthew Swap and the G. Apollo Morera moving on out of semi 209. Whew. Whew. Semi number 210. We got Tommy Pruitt, Big Wayne Hartman, George the Mangler Andrews, Vincent the Bouncer Babinski, Tommy McCollister, Jack DeYoung, Adam Ninja, Welter, and Austin. Mila's dad, Kelly. Mila's dad out there. Go Daddy. Tommy Pruitt out in front of this one. Nag 13 bike looking to improve that this year. Trying to get a Rock 1 here today, though. Going on into that last turn. Tommy Pruitt bringing it back around. He'll get on in there for a transfer. Nag 10 bike. Nag 6, Nag 2. So it'll be Pruitt, Andrews, McCollister, and Welter getting out of 210, 4145 Expert. 211 in progress. Got Silva, Bryson Lee, Norton, McCool, Swagger, Ricky, and Ross. Pee Wee Lee getting it done out in front. Well, foot down's that thing, old school style. You're going to get on in there. Norton will get in. The 1 in the 70. Jason Silva and Kelly McCool all moving on from 211. 212, more 4650 Expert, Lowry, Blee, Johnson, Quinton, Street, Duran, Hood, and Jackson. All right, rock and rolling hard into the last turn. Norco color, got to be Rick Lowry. Might be out in front of this one. That will be Rick Lowry going to get on in there. Your Nag 3 bike, Chad Street, and Nag 14, and the Nag 9. Emery Blee and Troy, Rage Cage, and Johnson have transfers out of 212, 4650 Expert, 213, 51 and over Expert, Silva, Motley, Roybal, Dazer, William, Ramonde, Johnson, and Halley coming back with the 1 bike. That'll be Renato Silva transfer, Nag 10, Nag 4, Nag 7. So Silva, Motley, Miller, and Johnson moving on from 213. 214, last semi of the day. Got Bingham, Cato, Blankstrom, Collins, Nunley, Lamaglia, Vega, and Yankee. Let's see, here they come. Nag 8, Nag 12, Nag 13, and 11. So it'll be Nundog Nunley, Magic Man Blankstrom, Mitch Bingham, and Scott Vega with the last qualifiers of this Race of Champions 2022. From here, it'll be on to main events shortly.
Hey, if you're in those early main events, guys, start getting ready.
riders, bring them start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
In 30 plus years of BMX, we've traveled over 1 million miles, attended over 600 nationals, sponsored over 2,000 riders, and built over 3,000 custom BMX bikes and 15,000 custom BMX wheels. Now, what can J&R Bicycles do for you?
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
$821 motos, 16ths, 8ths, quarters, semis. Now on to the big show. Here we go. Let's go downtown in and out of number one. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like the Cheddar Bear. Curtis got the Gold Cup one on the move right now in and out of turn number 2. Third straight race in action. Gold Cup color still running that show. I got the Chicken Hawk sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like Salome on the 2. So I got Curtis, Salome, Workman. Salome trying to take it over right there. Gets the up and under. Salome onto the top side. Opens the door back up. There comes Curtis. Salome, Workman, and the 37 rider. Cunningham comes back on the 4 spot out of main event number 10. 7-8 mixed open. Mejia, Smith, Lovelace, Viscuso, Noyola, Hotchkiss, Smith, and Ratzliff. Gold Cup colors running the show again. How about Mejia? Mejia got everybody after the lunch money. There's the blue cheetah. She's on the gas and the go fast. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Lovelace, Smith, the Rock 1, and the Rock 2. Lovelace, Smith, Vescuso, and Mejia out of main event 11. 12, 9-10 mixed open. Here we go. Thompson, McLean, Alvarez, Denton, Devere, Dyer, Carrillo, and Alvarez. Oh, yeah, Claiborne colors. Got to be Devere running the show right now. Alpha colors on the move, trying to get in that 2 spot. Oh, McLean goes down hard. DeVera going to pick up the win. One bike at Denton. Going to come back on the 2, the Nag 10 and the F. Thompson and Alvarez round out your top 4. 13 is that main event number in and out of turn number 3 with Ellen. Thompson, Palacios, Lahea, Pena, Aguirre, Gilman, and Cole. Palacios, World 1 for the Bay Area BMXers, coming back at me. Nag 10 of Thompson, the 170, and the Nag 5. That's Aguirre and Gilman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 13. Pinero, Caruso, Greenow, Hill, Jackson, Boker, Searfoss, and Rodriguez. 13-14 mixed open. Good one going on right here. We got some giddy up and go in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me in a hurry. Oh, yeah, right there. 8 bike, or the B bike, the 1, the 26, and the 72. B bike, Jackson takes the win. Greenhow gets the 2. Carrasco gets the 3 and the 72 ride. Hill coming back on the 4. 15-16 mixed open. Van Rensler, Joseph, Dickey, Oliver Power, Zatelli, Ferranda, Booby, and Hayburn. Oh, yeah. Looked like Ferranda running the show down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Ferranda got Van Resler on that 2 spot. Ferranda, Van Resler are going to come back at me. 1, 2. The Gold Cup 2 and the 19 ride. Oliver Power and Booby. Out of main event 15. 17-20 mixed open. Martin, Stockton, Cecilia, McLennan, Geraldo, Crows, Davalos, Kelly. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of Crows on that inside line. ORP colors going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Man, Jimmy, I told you that's the best looking jersey on the tour this season. Cruz. Well, it sounds even better when I get it right then. Cruz running the show right now in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. Here we go. 4th straightaway race in action. Cruz left the door open. New rider trying to take it over right here. Got to be Davalos. In and out of your last turn. I got Cruz still running the show on the 1. Cruz, the 9. The D goes down. The 33 and the 8 go by. Cruz, 9 ride of Martin. 33 ride of Kelly. 8 bike of Davalos. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17 is your main event. 21-25 mixed open. 3 riders in the mix here. Williams, Lands, and Cave. In and out of that final turn, back to the line. 108 ride will get the win. 631 bike on the 2. Lands, Caves, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 17. 18 is your main event. Number 2630 mixed open. Pogue, Gulson, Hoffman, Penske, Tufty, and Wall. It's Tony Pogue running the show right now. Got T-off sitting on that 2 spot. The H, the R, and the P coming back at me. Pogue going to pick up the win. T-off, the race car driver on that 2 spot. Penske, Tufty on the 3. There's the new Miss Wall on the 4 spot. Golson on the 5. 19 is that main event number last of the mixed open. Ruggles, Bosco, Tomiant, Tomano, Doherty, Davis, Romero, Gary, and Manuel. Last turn race in action. Doherty going to go wire to wire on the top side. He'll pick up the win. Coming back at me, 163.58 and the Nag 18. So Doherty gets the win, 163 ride. Bosco gets the 258 ride of Davis and the 18 bike of Ruggles. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. How about Burnsworth, Sullivan, Scott, Emery, Ambruges, Pieper, Hicks, and Kensler. Man in black on the attack right now. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 4th, turn number 3. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Hicks getting it done on the 1. I got Daylight Colors Emery sitting on that 2 spot. Hicks, Emery, 1 and 2 out of the Tulsa turn back to the stripe. Nag 1 going to come by the line. 70 bike, the Nag 16 and the 417. So that was Emery with the win. 70 bike of Burnsworth on the 2, the 16 ride of Hicks, and the 417 of Abruzzi. Side-by-side racing. There goes Novak. Round on the top side. He's going to take this one over. Coming back at me. GQ going to get the win. Nag 16, District 1, 525. So Novak, the Fat Boy Green, the 1 bike of Noteboom, and the 525 of Orozco. Tyson, Warner, Christensen, Smith, Fink, Rabinowitz, Mortelli, and Johnson. Albie's colors. Johnson, he's got Tyson in the hip pocket. Johnson, Tyson, both go down. I lost Christensen. Coming back at me, Kid Warner. 66-80. And the 543 of Mortelli. Fink gets the 2. Smith gets the 3. Mortelli gets the 4. Johnson gets the win. Big hand. Or Warner gets the win. I'm sorry, Johnson. And Tyson going down in the turn. Along with Wi-Fi. Coming back at me, 100 bike. 13, the Rock 1. And the 881 of Mortelli. So the 108 bike, Duran gets the win. 13 Rider Kid gets the 2 spot. The Rock, the 1 of Hershey gets the 3. And Mortelli comes back on the 4. Through the section, they're rolling BMX Sharks running on the top side right now. Got to be Quintana, Moralanda, Hill, Felker, Palmazano, Smith, Anderson, and Bruni. Coming back at me, I got Felker on that 2 spot. Going to be the 497 in the World 4. Brooke Smith and Palmazano rounding out your top 4. 15-16 open. Oh, yeah, how about Carnerio, Velasquez, Capello, Matrano, Lang, Lozada, Vallejo, and Martinez. Matrano going to pull the field into turn number 2, in and out of that third straightaway we're racing. It's Matrano, then 3 bike links back to everybody else. Oh, yeah. I got Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Martinez. Everybody taking the big side. Martinez leaves the door open. He's back to the 3 spot. Matrano goes wire to wire. 31 ride. Gets in there on the 2. 889 ride coming back on the 4. 889 ride of Lang picks up the 4. Mario Pargo, the parents of Mario Pargo, come to the finish line, please. The parents of Mario Pargo to the finish line, please. Oh, yeah, Matrano, Carnero, Martinez, and Lang out of 25. 26, here we go, 17-20 open, no mistaking about it. Got to be Drew Polk on the getaway in and out of that third turn where they're going to roll. Going full tilt on that 2 spot, got to be Tree Rise. Oh, yeah, I got Polk, I got Tree Rise. They're 1 and 2 through the big set, back in my direction. Nobody's catching those cats. Bassett colors on the move into that 4 spot, coming back at me, 3 spot. Going to the 110 bike, the 390 ride of Nito coming back on the 4. The 110 bike, that was Witten on the 3 spot. So I had Polk, Tree Rise, Witten, and Nieto. 21-25 open. How about Weber, Glab, Miller, Sims, White, Sanchez, Palacios, and McKay? Let's go downtown. I got Palacios getting it done right now. He's got the Powerlight DFR colors on the run in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Everybody's trying to catch that cat as he's got the giddy up and the go fast down the 4th straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, still Palacios. There's a rider trying to get in his hip pocket. We're going to come around on the top side right here. Oh, my. I got the 527, the 46, the Nag number, and the 11 ride. McKay gets in there on that 4 spot. We'll go to the video on that one. 26-30 open through the section. Palacios Munoz, factory Powerlight DFR on the top side. Going to be the 201, the Nag 13, and the Nag 7. So Palacios Munoz, Blake, Harlow, and Fahey. 29 is your main event, number 31 and over open. Sadowski, Oldham, Willard, Bunker, Andre, Meave, Mickelson, and Ferguson. Oh, yeah, the dark horse Willard got the Project Alpha colors out on point right now. Andre, men on the move into that 2 spot. Willard, Andre, going to go 1 and 2, racing back to the line there, 3 wide. Bunker going to come by on that 3 spot. Sadowski picks up the 4. 30 is my main event, number 10 and under girl cruisers rolling. Alvarez, Thompson, Beatty, Tollefson, Passwich, Johnson, and Vescuso. Tollefson got the box colors running out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're at turn number 3 down that 4th straightaway there racing. Too much Alvarez sitting on that 2 spot. No, coming back at me right there. It's still Tollefson getting it done on the 1. Tollefson, the World 6, the Nag 9, and the Nag 6 getting in there on that 4 spot. So that was Tollefson with the win. Thompson on the 2, the Nag 9 of Alvarez, and the Nag 6 of Alvarez. Passowitz comes back on the 5 out of main event 30. 31 is your main event, number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers coming back to the stripe. Oh, yeah. Burrion going to pick up the win. Diamond Lil, 33, and the B. Gould and Sarasa. So again, Burrion, Ashley, Gould, and Sarasa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13, 14 girls got to be the missile. Running the show on the top side right now. Got Custer. Here comes Alpha Colors in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Custer, Solano. Custer slides out, goes down. Solano takes it over. Black Widow Colors of Becker, the 10, the 4, and the H. So Solano, the 10 bike of Boker, 4 ride of Nealon, H ride of Searfoss. Checking on Custer going down over in the Tulsa turn. Oh, man. Don't look now. Danica running the show, coming back at me. Little Avalanche. Anderson going to pick up the win. Gold Cup 1. Palmer going to come back on the 2. I got Niederberger and Nelson. I got a little lost boy down the line. He's got a 161 plate on his number plate on his bicycle. Little young man. Mom and dad have wandered off. If you come down to the finish line, I got a 161 little man on his bicycle looking for mom and dad. Boosted, Sargent, Sifford, Martin, Pulaski, Kelly, Schlotterbeck, and Smith. In and out of turn number 2, turn number 3, 09 colors. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Pulaski. Pulaski got everybody after her lunch money. I got the pilot, Kelly, sitting on that 2 spot. Kelly got Fall Risk Racing colors on the 3. Coming back at me. 09 Kelly, the 28, and the 1. Sargent and Boosted. So Pulaski, Kelly, Sargent, and Boosted go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers looking for Nelson, Turner, Feaster, White, Burnick, Robeson, Jeffers, and Mulvihill. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling, starting to sort things out single file style on a Friday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Here we go in and out of turn number 3, 4th straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Nag Colors running the show right now. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. In and out of your final turn. Look like it's NorCal Select. Got to be White on the top side. Nag 2 ride. Nag 5, the District 6, and the District 8. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's White gets the win. Jeffers gets the 2. The 6 bike of Burnick gets the 3 with the 8 ride of Nelson coming back on the 4. 36 is that main event number. Purdy, Benford, Otto, Oldham, Reed, Tomei, Hale, and Martin. Don't need a program to recognize Courtney Tomei. SE Racing Colors running the show as she turns her home. Lady in Black rolling on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Tomei going to lock it down on the 1. The Nag 9, the Nag 6, and the L ride. Go 2, 3, and 4. So Tomei gets the win. Nag 9 rider Reed gets the 2 spot. Nag 6 bike Martin and the L ride of Benford. In and out of turn number 3, looking for Irwin, Cifuentes, Frisnata, Mitchell, Rofi, Hale, Henson, and Strayer. Vendetta Elite colors. Got to be Rofi, the Raider. The Raider going to lock it down on the 1. The Rock 1 of Hale picks up the 2 spot. Mitchell trying to hold on. Cifuentes comes by the line for the 3. Mitchell comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 37. Thomas Ortiz is my young man down at the finish line here. Thomas Ortiz. So mom and dad, if you see the parents of Thomas Ortiz, they probably wandered off to play in traffic or something. They saw a squirrel, I don't know. But anyway, if you see Tommy Ortiz, parents, send him down to the finish line. He'd like to see him real soon. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers, Williams, Allen, Steinmetz, White, Kugler, Campos, Morai, Latimer, and Petrie. Oh, yeah, Cranking Casey Allen running the show for the Premier crew. I lost a couple in the turn. We're in and out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. I believe that's got to be White sitting on that 2 spot. White got company coming in a hurry. Nobody's catching Cranking Casey. She's back to the line on the top side. She's going to get the win. 68 bike comes by at the line. That's Latimer. White gets the 3 spot, so Latimer gets the 2, White gets the 3. Allen takes the win. Out of main event, 38. Nag 5 by Campos Moria. Came back on that 4 spot there out of main event, 38. 39 is the main event, number 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. Coffey, Fields, Piper, Irvin, Kramer, Threat, Badaniak, and Bitts. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Rock 1 getting it done. Got to be Kramer. Kramer in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. Kramer got Hyper Piper sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, see what Piper's got as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Still Kramer. Piper 1 and 2. Kramer, Piper, Coffey on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, Kramer's off the pedals. Piper looking for a way. Kramer, Piper. Threat comes back on the 4. Coffey held on to that 3 spot. Wow, what a race right there. Kramer gets the win even after slipping a pedal. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Black, Hutland, Thomas, Davis, McKenzie, Turner, and Kirchmeyer. Oh, look at her go. I got Machine Gun Bonnie. Here comes the burner. Kim Turner, hot flash. Turner's down. Hutland, the Machine Gun, gonna pick up the Rock win. Nag 5 ride, the 77 and the Nag 9. Hutland, Kirchmeyer, Blash Turner a hand. Thomas, I already forgot. '56 and over, last of the lady cruisers. Sharon, Stevens, Beach, Schmeichel, Bell, Bowman, Chang, Fields, and Gatz. National 24, Nag 6, District 10, Nag 8. 24 ride, Gatz gets the win. Bell gets the 2, 10 ride. Sharon gets the 3, and the Nag 8 of Beach picks up the 4. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers. Here we go. Ream, Wilcox, Alto, Shirley, Honeycutt, Caldwell. Oh, I lost a couple in the turn. Hudzik, Myers, and Improda. Who's going to get up? Alpha Colors running the show right now, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Nag 7 bike going to pick up the win. That's Caldwell. 126, the D and the 67. Honeycutt gets the 2. Shirley gets the 3. 67 ride of Wilcox. Alton picking up the 4. Novak, Kerr, Eddie, Johnson, Mitchell, Reeves, Falkowski, and Novotny. In and out of turn 1 with the Rock 1. Got to be Johnny Kerr. Off fast Johnny Kerr trying to get it done on the 1. He's got GQ Novak sitting in the hip pocket. I got Kerr, Novak running 1 and 2. Alpha Color sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Johnson. Oh, there goes Novak. Novak taking it over now. Kerr back to that 2 spot. Johnson still on the 3. In and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back at me. Novak going to pick up the win. Kerr going to come back on the 2. Johnson will get the 3. The J-Ride to Eddie on the 4. 44 is that main event number, looking for Coyer, Paxman, Scoggins, Howell, Algaron, Young, Sneed, and Fisher. Let's get in and out of turn number 2, full tilt radio colors. Got to be Jackson Howell on the top side. Howell got the Young gun. Young on that 2 spot. Howell, Young 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Yeah. Black Widow colors rolling on that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction. I got Howell. I got Young. I got Coyer. Coyer going to make a move. He's going to get to the 2 spot. Young will go all the way back to the 4 as the impact ride comes by at the line. So I got Howell. I got Coyer, Fisher, and Young. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 45 10-year-old cruisers. How about Warner, Tyson, Perkins, Smith, Garcia, Trumpeter, Gatto, and Gray? The kid, Warner, running the show right now. Here comes Knox the Ox. Perkins looking for a way. I got Warner. I got Perkins. 1 and 2 coming back at me. Rift tangent color is going to be Garcia on that 3 spot with Jay Smith finishing on the 4. 46 11-year-old cruisers down that 2nd straightaway with Backer, Lenners, Lack, Tyson, Wilkie, Meanle, Donnelly, and Montano. Lack got the alpha colors out on point, but oh man, he's got a Tyson in his hip pocket. Here we go down that 3rd straightaway. I got Lenners looking for a way, but right now it's still Lack and Tyson coming back at me. Tyson going to take a look. Lack, Tyson, the Gold Cup 2, and the Rock 1. Donnelly gets the 3. Freaking Lenners comes back on the 4. Lack takes the win. Ireland, Piper, Gibson, Lawson, Neubauer, Prescott, Vicario, and Leyhew. Claiborne colors on that top side. In and out of that turn number 3. We're rolling. Got to be Gibson. Gibson got you-know-who, Leyhew, sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, I got HRP colors. Got to be Piper on the 3. So I got Gibson, Leyhew, Piper, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 of Lawson comes back on the 4 out of main event 47. 48 is the main event number, 13-year-old cruisers. Yankee, Hayes, Holzer, Waters, Godere, Mendito, Douglas, and Husser. Oh, yeah, the rowdy one running the show right now. Got to be Holzer on the top side. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. I got the Dive Bomber sitting on a podium spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Holzer, he's going to go wire to wire and pick up the win. Yankee will get the 2. The Dive Bomber on the 3 with Waters coming back on the 4 out of main event 48. Alpha colors, Robinette, 5 bike of Westerman, HRP ride in the Nag 9 of Helsel. Strickland getting in there on the 3 spot. Robinette gets the win. Robinette, Westerman, Strickland, and Helsel. Oh, moving on out of 14 cruisers or 15-year-old cruisers. Oh, here we go. Duran, Mazrick, Larson, Buller, Curioso, Bloomer, Robinson, and Maben. In and out of the final turn. I got Buller on that 2 spot. Lead ride coming back at me. J-Bike going to get it done. Bloomer comes back on the 3. Duran, Buller, Bloomer. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. I got Lloyd running the show. He's got Velador in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Velador off the pace. Lloyd, Velador back in the race now. Supercross colors. 7 bike going to come by. That's Brown, the 1 and the 1. Brown, Kingsland, Colleen. Oh, come on, buddy. It's a big show here, and there's family in the house, man. Watch that mouth, buddy. Lloyd gets the win. Brown comes back on the 2. Kingsland takes the 3. Colleen on the 4. Big Boy Racing in 16 cruiser.
Almost. Oh, I thought you said almost. All right, moving on. 17 to 20-year-old cruiser, main moto number 52. Got Serini, McCauley, Blee, Hosler, Carter, Gardner, DeVore, and Nelson. Taking it out front, got to be Aaron Blee, BMX Sharks colors, sitting out on the point in this one. Blee, moves being made. Blee takes a right-hand turn, coming on out. Gardner trying to find a way through, bringing him back down this way. One race of champions, Aaron Blee, followed by the F bike of Serini, the 299 bike, Nelson, and Carter rounding out the top four. All right, I'm done. Got my last one in. 21, 25-year-old cruisers got Sanchak, Peebles, Elliott, Kempis, McGuire, Elliott, Miller, and Medeiros. Alpha colors taking it in and out of turn number 2. Got to be T-Mac, Tyler McGuire. Yeah. Do it for Lulu. Yeah, you know. T-Mac got it going on. Elliott's running 2 and 3, bringing them back at us. McGuire, going to get the win. He liked that. National Ace Group 1. Action Jackson Elliott with the deuce. Nick the Brick with the 3. And the Gold Cup champion, Chase Peebles, with the 4. 26 to 30 cruisers locked up in the gate. Got Frisbee, Harlow, Masal, Shepard, Hull, Seuss, Dominguez, and Hoffman. Lead riders spreading it out. Dominguez trying to find a way through. Here comes Frisbee and Harlow down through the section. Coming into the final turn. Shane Harlow bringing them in and out of that final turn. Harlow going to get the win. 3 by Shepard with the 2, followed by the 157 by Masal with the 3. Rounding out the top 4, Frisbee. 31-35 cruisers got Jones, Deleuze, Corman, along with Markey, Willard, Fisher, Reed, and Bosco. The dark horse trying to find a way through the pack, coming out through the section. One rider taking a right-hand turn. Coming in and out of that final turn, the 39 bike. Yeah, with the win, wire to wire, the dark horse, Corey Willard. Alpha National Team with the win in that one. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers, Kinsler, Metcham, Valencia, Warriors, Oldham, Andrew, Wade, and Osgods. Fly Racing color coming out of the corner. Now in the 2 spot. Wade sitting back in that 5, looking for through the section, trying to slide into that 4 slot. Moose trying to be made coming out of the corner to the line on the 142 bike. Taking home the win, Asagai with the 1. B by Kinsler in the 1 race of champions, Andy Andre. 41-45 cruisers. Porter, Hartman, Kelly, Bauer, DeYoung, Swap, Pruitt, and Randolph. Tommy Pruitt leading them down the backside. Down through the section right now, coming out of the AZ. Gordy's Bicycles getting it done wire to wire. Gonna don't even have to change his plate, coming on around Pruitt for the win, followed up by the 9 bike. Picking up that 2 slot was Swap, the 36 bike Kelly. 22 bike Bauer rounding out the top 4. 46 to 50 cruisers got Silva, Starks, Lee, Hurley, Johnson, Lindbergh, Weinish, and Lindsay. Coming in and out of the turn number 3, Silva doing it for Gordy's out of the AZ. Glendale got Brent Pee Wee Lee taking a right-hand turn, coming into the corner. Silva and Lee running 1 and 2 back to the line. National Ace Group number 1, Silva. 40 bike Lee. Uh-oh. That was a 9 bike Hurley. Wow. Brent throwing us up on his own little signs there at the finish line, wasn't he? Come on, Brent. Come on, Pee Wee. You know what I'm talking about. 51-55 cruisers got Archibald, Grieve, Bramer, Prince, Nunley, Motley, Sweets, and Bingham. Archibald, the privateer out of Puyallup, National Ace Group number 1 ride. Majesty go. Oh, JJ trying to reel him in. Grieve sitting in that 2 slot. Archibald and Grieve bringing them back at us. Numbers at the line. 1 Archibald, 10 Grieve, 6 Mike. Yeah. 6 Mike Nunley. And Motley rounding out the top 4. 56-60 cruisers. Scott Miller, Pascal, Turner, Ramonde, Troya, Hogue, McAllister, and Kennard. Troya on the move in that 2 slot. Trying to reel in the big guy right now coming in. Turner trying to hang on to that top slot. Troya coming after him. Troya's got the wheel in on it. Oh, now little elbow action coming at us to the line. Oh, no. I don't know. It might have been this guy. We don't know what's going on now. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the video. I thought it was the guy on the inside right here, and I have no idea. Oh, we got the 61 and over cruisers coming after us. We got time to spread it out. These guys coming across the backside of Rhodes, Thomas, Freeman, Chips, True, Sonderup, Holst, Rampowski. I don't know if these guys even finished the race. That was D. Chips winning that one. Got Rhodes. Ended up with the 2nd. Vince Thomas with the 3. True with the 4. While we're cleaning up the carnage, I don't know, man. We had a... I don't know if any of those guys crossed the line that went down right there. Troya and Turner. Ben Troya battled with a diesel coming out of that corner, and they hooked horns. Went down right before the line. I don't know if either one of them crossed the finish line. I think the guy come in that was running 5th ended up coming across for the win. I don't know. Ain't right. Are you going down to look? Charlie's going down to look. We're going to get it. I don't know. You're asking the wrong dude. It's all got to be on the cameras right there. Jennifer probably knows. Hey, Ben, you all right? Ben locked horns coming out of that final turn with the diesel, man. He was like Bronco bull riding right there. Said, I'll take you all the way to the line. You're going to ride up on my back, and we'll see if we can't get in there. But the problem is, Ben, I don't think you ever crossed the finish line with your bike. I believe you got an 8 in that one. He said, I don't care. I'm digging it, man. But we don't care about that because we got the 5 and under novice on the track. Race of Champions main event for the 5 and under novice. Shepard, Steglich, King, Pan, Perry, Bentley, Sanders, and Branson.
Ain't official, but it looks like Troya.
Really? That's going to be awesome if that's the case. I don't know. We'll see if he was in contact.
It looked like he was. It's like they're calling it downstairs.
5 and under novice coming into that final turn. Oh, how about Steglich taking a right-hand turn out of turn number 3. New rider coming on around. This kid getting it done wire to wire on the 279 bike. King for the win. Asher King just knocked off 278 numbers off his number plate. Yeah, went from a 279 to a 1. Second place in that one was Aiden Pan. Third place, Bentley. Fourth place, Steglitz. You let me know when they call that, Charlie. You let me know when they make it that official. Yeah, 6-year-old novice are on the track. Got Van Ginkel, Hartley Leonard, along with England, Koskinen, O'Hagan, Inland, Lindauer, and Hoppenschneider. Oh, Cameron Inland is on the move on the right-hand side. ORP colors. Trip O'Hagan sliding in that 2 slot, but they got to get by the 887 by Leonard for the 1. Yeah, Roman Hartley Leonard gets the win. Second slot, Trip O'Hagan. Third slot, Cameron Inland. Fourth slot went to the 107 by 105 bike of Van Ginkel. 7-year-old novice. Main moto number 64 got Allen, Pascuzzi, Penny, Murky, Shepard, Shannon, Macbeth, and Toussaint Coonan. Oh, rider on the inside, taking it on in. Looks like Edge Racing, 163 bike. Bringing it to the line. Edge Racing gonna take home the win right there. Sawyer Penny coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri, taking on the win. 926 bike. Shepard got the second, doing it from a friend, Dan Lopez, and the gang over at Edge Racing. Hey, that last one in that, them old guys running them cruisers at the line when Ben Troya hooked horns with a diesel. It's official, Ben Troya taking home the win. He must have got his hand across the finish line. Either that or he knocked the camera out of whack. I think that's what it was. 8 novice coming out of the final turn. 154 bike Hathaway. Luke Hathaway going to get the win in this one. Altman going to get that second. Third slot going to go to Graceland Curry. And rounding out the top 4, Cheese It Ryder Adams. Heck yeah. Nine-year-old novice coming out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Hey, little shout-out to my man, Donnie Robinson. I just got a message from him. I ain't got time to read it. I just seen DR on there. So, Donnie, we miss you, buddy. We love you. Love to see you coming back out of that final turn. Bring it to the line. 9-year-old novice. Got the 484 bike. Picking up the win was Stewart. Second slot to Moore. Third slot to Fegan. A 57 bike of Hall. Ten-year-old novice on the track right now. Got stars Allen, Terrell, Mackey, Shurikoff, Canton, Newcomb, and Lukac. Oh, man, these guys are all spread out coming into that final turn. The pickle leader trying to find a way through the pack. Gotta like that. I love that. Man, what is that number? That guy's 635 bike been killing me all day. Was that a 635? Hey, Leo. That's 635, man. You just knocked off 634 numbers, and I'm glad because I never could read that number plate. I think he got a big white number plate and wrote it in a pencil with 7 millimeter pencil lead or something like that. I don't know. Number 7. It was little bitty. But anyway, he's got a 1 Race of Champions plate now. 11 novice, Belgrave, Roca, Kapatic, Odell, Gambala, Witt, Lynn, and Cameron. This cat coming to the line right now on the 431 bike. Andrew Rocco with the win. Second slot went to Kopitich. Third slot went to 123 of Gambola. Fourth slot went to 256 by Corey Cameron. I don't know, man. That was a crazy main event. They're still down there looking at it. They're still looking at it. The Diesel's still looking at it. Where'd he end up with?
Second, third, fourth, they weren't fixed.
But what's that? On this side? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're done with that. We're ready to move on. 12-year-old novice on the track. We got a good one coming down the straightaway. Synchronized BMX ride through the section. Big dude sitting out front in this. Let's see if he's going to get tangled up. The Go Cup champion, Turner. Gonna, the 127 bike coming on by. You got to dig that. The Kipper, the Ripper, Blair for the win. Turner's going to get the second. Chase Abadi with the 3. The 1 bike. Rounding out the top 4. 13 novice main moto number 70. Ellenberger, Croy, Brown, Jasby and Klein, Charlton, Hammond, and Brisk. Man, we got some good racing all around. Down the 3 straightaway comes Croy. Desbian out of the corner. Tulsa turn number 4. 763 Croy. 281 bike. Picking up that second slot was Charlton, the Go Cut 1 bike. Clean in the 548 bike. Brisk rounding out the top 4. 14 novice main moto number 71. Fritz, Haley, Mullins, Garmin, Armin, Ford, Pearson, and Kelly. Lead rider spreading it out. Second, third place rider. Man, they're all spread out. Coming down the Tulsa turn number 4. To the line they come. 695 bike, Haley, 314 bike. Picking up that second slot was Ford. Third slot to the 85 bike, Fritz, and the 235 bike of Garmin. 15-year-old novice main moto 72. How about these guys? These guys got done yesterday. 15 novice straight to the main event for these guys. 3 riders out there. They've been waiting a long time to get on the track. First time on the track for these guys today. 15 novice. Man, they went straight to the main. Lead rider. Hey, glad you didn't forget how to get it done, dude. 2 bike. 95 bike Bills. 1 bike Ralston. Isabella Meyer with the win. 16-year-old novice main moto 73. Another one of these that went straight to the main event. Got Carlton, Jung, Metz, and Roberts. Zach Roberts trying to reel in the leader, but this guy is checked out. Coming back, 430 bike. To the line comes Dante Jung for the win. Roberts for the 2. Carlton with the 3. Metz with the 4. 17 to 20-year-old novice main moto number 74. Total point racing for these guys. Got Watkins with a pair of aces. The Mullet Man sitting out front out of Esparto, California. 510 Bay Area BMXers out on the point. Leathers in the second slot with 4 points. Cali Man sitting in that 3 slot with 6 points. Going to go Watkins for the win. Second slot. Going to go Leathers for the 2. Man with a 3. '21, 25-year-old novice, another total point race on the track. Got Fandrich with 3 points, Jagger with 4 points, Fandrich with 5 points. Bringing them back to the line, looks like the 115 bike. Go Cup 1 bike, Fandrich. Go Cup 2 bike, Fandrich. I don't know, man. The 115 bike, he wasn't even writing the right number plate. I don't know. I guess he got the win. Said 115 on a plate, but I don't have it on my sheet anywhere. 26, 35-year-old novice, main moto 76. Got Banda, Griffith, Feaster, Harrison, Williams, Hatfield, Golson, and Moorfield. I believe that's Harrison doing it out front right now. Corey Harrison. No, it's a Go Cup 2 bike. Darren Williams. Now Harrison. Then the 151 bike looked like Banda coming on by for the deuce, or for the 3. '36, 40-year-old novice, main moto 77 into turn number 1. Hang on, here we go. Yeah, Ramey, Gioe, Escalona, Havner, Dooley, Feaster, Phillips, and Alexander. Yeah, little wiggle, little wobble down through the straightaway, trying to hang on to that top spot. Man, he's got one more turn to go. Bringing him back to line on the 384, I think. That was Gioe with the win. Feaster, the sloth, with the 2. Dooley with the 3. 41 to 45 novice, main moto 78. What we got?
That's coming up.
Oh, yeah.
83. Here, give it here.
Main moto number 78, 41, 45-year-old novice. Got Nash, Byington, Stone, Hammond, West, Berger, Smith, and Lang. Brian Stone. Second generation BMX, sitting out front, Chrome Ollie all over the road, bringing it back. Man, that guy's shining. Brian Stone sitting out front, Blue Springs, Missouri, coming out of God's country, coming in and out of that final turn on the 2-1-3 back. You looking all 80s, Brian. You looking good, dude. 415 going to get that second slot. 415 Burgers, 208 West. Going to get the third. Here comes the rest of them. And the 95 bike of Lang. All right, now you got all them numbers knocked off your number plate. Go ahead and move yourself on up, bagger. Howard, Contreras, Quimby, and Allison. Oh, man, these guys are duking it out handlebar to handlebar. Brown just, he moves it on over. No, Brown, now he's trying to go the other side on the inside. Little out, little in. Still can't get past him. See if you can't just knock him over. Bringing him back. Oh, now he paid the price. 149 bike. It looked like Thompson. Yeah, that's the way you saw it too, right? Yep. Allison. Man, Brown was trying everything. Then he finally just gave up. Had to put it on the ground. And then Thompson came by while those two were battling, taking the win. 51 and over novice. Stillinger, Elhart, Fritzmeyer, Brown, Dugan, Brown, Checkle, and Trusky. Leanne bringing it back to the line. Looks like the 170 bike. Taking home the win in this one. That was Torque and Tommy Trusky, the 107 of Earhart, 120 by Fritzmeyer, and a 601 by Brown. Yeah, I had that one all over the place. I think it was a 94. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my 4s look like 9s. But I remember that one. He was way over there on the backside. 5 and under intermediates. The little Grommies are back on the track. Meyer, Ryman. Oh, hey, Edwin Meyer, and I know this cat. Hey, Jason. Hey, if you're listening back home, hey, Jason, bringing him back. Here comes Edwin Meyer for the win. All right, you got to dig that. Yeah, a little present for Jason Stevens, my buddy. Listening back in Colorado, Edwin Meyer got the win. Go Cup champion. Fox got the second. Ryman got the third. 39 by Goodner with the fourth. They still can't get my concrete on time, Jason, if you're still listening. 6 intermediates are on the track. Got Rick, Jones, Cox, Avini, Morris, Foley, Cooper, and Adams. Coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 4, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the, 154, National Age Group number 9, 84, Go Cup 1. Adams with the win. Cooper with the second. Foley with the third. 7 intermediate, main moto number 83. Down the backside, God, Page, Journey, Coleman, Zink, Stubbs, Bicomo, Burkhart, Zimmer. Couple riders looking to turn expert with a win right here. Let's see who goes, and it's so on the 64 bike. Taking home the win. That was Talbot, Burkhart got the win. Second slot went to Johnny Rotten Stubbs. Third slot went to Zink. Fourth slot went to Journey. 8 intermediates. Johnson, Lovelace, Rogers, Frisch, Strong, Perito, D'Antonio, and Eubanks are handlebar to handlebar. Into the turn. Johnson, Lovelace, battling, coming in out of the corner. Looked like the 3 bike. Lovelace for the win. Lovelace going to get the win. Perito going to get the second. Rogers going to get the third. Eubanks going to get that fourth. Nine intermediate, main moto number 85. Got Tremmel, Roby, Forney, Healy, Kramer, Berg, Bellinger, and Thompson. Oh, we got another good one coming. Roby and Kramer slides it on over. He gets pinched down through the straightaway. First place rider playing that one really nice coming out of the corner. That's Healy. Healy coming by for the win. Kramer going to get the second, followed up by the 24 by Bellinger and the 61 by Forney. 10 intermediate, main moto numbers 86 out of turn number 2. Got Zink, Brisk, Lugo, Nemec, Guihan, Stone, Taylor, and Simcoe. Oh, we got one rider down on the straightaway, getting them checked out, coming in and out of that final turn. At the line, looks like the 106 bike. 105, maybe 106 of Nemec going to get the win. Go Cut 1. Guian get the second. Maybe a 91 of Lugo. Yeah. And the one race of champions, Brisk with the fourth. See, sometimes my 9s look really weird. Go. What happened?
Moving on to 12. They're not doing 11.
Yeah, but I wonder how my sheets got way over there. Huh?
Wind.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on to that one. So we're going to get our 11 intermediates straightened out, going to the 12 intermediate. All right. '12 intermediate main moto number 88 got Inman, Vanoy, White, Chung, Rob, Weeks, Miska, and Caruth. If you're wondering about the 11 intermediate main event, we're on hold on it. We'll get back with it. So just chill on that one. Coming into turn number 3, 12 intermediates. Getting it done down the backside. Inman, Vanoy, White, Chung on the move. Got Rob, Weeks, Miska, Caruth. In and out of that final turn. Back to line on the 46 bike. Taking home the win on the 46 was Rob. Second slot went to White. Third slot went to the 1 bike of Inman. And the 43 bike of Miska. 13 intermediate. Main moto number 89 got Paltrow, Feist, Bowman, Boss, Davis, Christopherson, Christensen, and Gibson. Bringing them back to the line, the 132 bike with the win, Davis, 88 bike. That was a 68 bike with the second was Boss. And then the 39 bike on the podium, PC Christensen. 14 intermediate main moto number 90. Sandin, Jones, Aiden, Jackson, Miller, Hill, Zentfeld, and Mays. Oh, third place rider on it. Oh, he just threaded the needle. Man went on the left side of one, now on the right side of the other, taking it to the front. Sweet move through the section right there on the 92 bike with the win. Man, you got to dig that. Ashton Mays with the move of the day down through that section. The 63 bike, Zayden, ended up with that second slot. Nice. Ashton Mays threading the needle down through the section. I hope that was all on purpose and not by accident, but he made it look easy, made it look good. Fit. Gate is down. Kate, Heath, Jones, Zuner, Weatherhead, Williamson, Oliver Power, Kovac, 15 intermediate. Oliver Power sitting out front, Avondale, Arizona, right, Ironman's BMX. This guy's going super fast, Go Cup 2. He's got to be about ready to move up. He's been out front all day long. Oliver Power going to get the win, 77 bike, going to get that second. That is Kate. Third slot goes to Tome. Fourth slot goes to Heath. Oh, yeah? Hey, Brent Lee, they need to see you at the finish line.
Two number ones. Wrong finger, buddy.
'16 intermediates got Hayborn, Carlton, Jones, Bolts, Scottsko, Gerganis, Reed, and Hall. Charlie, where's your binoculars at, Charlie? Hey, you know you got, you don't have to get them. You know, Charlie always comes prepared, man. We got it going on this building. Oh, we lose one rider in the corner, now three riders down. Oh, man, dangerous action in the corner. Lead riders spreading it out, bringing them on around. Looks like 57 bike with the win. Aiden Scottsko got the 183 by James Carlton. picking up that deuce and bolt on the podium with the 3. Of course, I wouldn't have done it. I would have done that anyway, right? 17-20 intermediates: Kelly, Cruz, Phillips, Stockton, Nash, Duenas, Vega, and Whipwreck. Lead rider spreading it out. ORP jersey sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Cruz. The long, tall one sitting out front right now, coming into that final turn. The Tulsa turn, we call it. Back to the line. Looks like the 20 bike, Whipwreck, 897 bike, Cruz, Go Cup 2 bike of Nash on the podium for the 3. '21, 25-year-old intermediate Scott Landis, Lazar, and Caves. Oh, and on the other side, 3rd place to 1st place right there. Now handlebar to handlebar, new rider taking it over on the underneath side out of turn number 2, heading into 3. Landis, Lazar, and Craves. Looks like Hunter Caves, Tool, Texas rider. Got Lazar and Landis in tow coming in and out of that final turn. Back to the line they come, 6:31. Caves for the win, Lazar for the 2. Landis with the 3. '26, 35-year-old intermediate got Pogue, Bosco, Lyle, Hoffman, Penske, Tufty, Reed, Davis, and Penn. Heading into that Tulsa turn, lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder, bringing it to the line on the 150 bike. Taking home the win on the 150, the Rooster, David Reed. Taking home the 2, Tony Pogue. And on the podium in that 3 slot, old Bubba, Jason Penske, Tufty. 96 is the main moto. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates getting these guys straightened up in the gate. Maybe this is not. This might be. All right, this is our 11-year-old intermediate. Our 11-year-old intermediate main moto right now. We're jumping back. We finally got the right guys in the gate. Yeah, got them all straight. Uh-oh. Got the drops. Gate is down into turn number 1. Coming around, a long knife. Had a pretty good shot trying to hang on. See who takes it to the front. Out of the corner, 11 intermediates on the move. These guys are making moves as they go. McKenzie and Thomas, Bowman, long knife, Armanize, Sirota, Garcia, and Dixon. Lead rider sneaking a peek, coming at us. Gonna go Cut 1 bike at the line. The Cut 1 bike, Wyatt Sirota. Going to take home the win. KJ Armanese with the deuce. 20 by the Hitman Harlan Dixon with the 3. Elijah Longknife rounding out that 4 slot. And that was our 11 intermediate main moto. Now we're going to jump right on back, get on track with the 36 to 40-year-olds. Allen, Ruggles, Solano, Burke, Black, McNiven, Lowe, and Balser. Lead rider spreading it out right now. Down the backside, man, he is all lit up. Ruggles trying to find a way, coming in and out of the corner on the National Age Group number 18 bike. Ruggles going to get the win. 498 bike. McNiven going to get the second. I believe that was a 410 bike. The Glizzy Gobbler, Brian Burke, on the podium in that 3 slot. 41 to 45 intermediate. Main moto number 97. Oh, we got a rider down on the straightaway. Rigo Solano. Getting Rigo checked out through the section.
Three, two, one, bang.
Grand National Weekend. .41, 45 intermediate, main moto number 97, and away we go. Hansberger, Reed, Hughes, Ott, Gary, Correz, Monegro, and Rose. Oh, we got riders down in the corner. Got them all over the place. Bullet Hell's back on it. Lead rider spreading it out. Looked like Hughes trying to find a way into the mix. He's spreading it into that last turn. Coming on around. Back to line, Hughes. for the win. Reed gets the second. Nick Rose going to round up with that 3. $46-50 intermediate, main moto 98, got Barron, Judge, Wallace, Flag, Baglieri, Madsen, Polk, Speranza. Good one coming in the corner. Lead rider trying to hang on. Another rider trying to power on the outside. Now he's going to move it over. Trying to get it over on the outside one more time. Can't get it done. Wallace, Flag on the move. Trying to find a way. Yeah. He finally got it done. He got it in on the other side. Wallace taking it over. Bringing it back. Wallace going to get the win, followed by the 150 or the 50 bike. Bringing on the 2 bike was Barron, the 3 slot to the 169 bike of Baglieri. I don't know, 51 and over intermediates. This one always can get interesting. You got Cruz, Anselmo, Kime, Vega, Alonso, Mercado, Mag, and Johansson. Yeah, coming in the corner, Cruz trying to find a way around. He's about to get the sandwich, bringing them back at the line on the 49 bike. 49 bike, old Grandpa Mercado got the win. Anselmo ended up with the second. Johansson got the 3. And Cruz rounding out with the 4. All right, want to go? Let me have a couple of these, just a couple. I'll get a couple of these in. Five and under ladies are on the track. Like my friend Eric Grindle says, I ain't going to say it, that's his line. It is the girls' club. Got Donald, Evans, Holiday, Brown, Mars, Goodrich, Johnson, and Orn. The Gold Cup champion. Sitting out front, Lil MJ Marley Holiday. Looking to add a Race of Champions plate to her repertoire. She's doing it for Reno Racing out of Red Oak, Texas. Got company coming on the right-hand side, but Lil MJ got it going on wire to wire. Holiday going to get the win. Second slot going to go the 22, Skylar Orn. Third slot to the 38 bike of Goodrich and the 16 bike of Evans. And there were the little ladies. The 6-year-old expert girls are on the track. Got Hart, Cox, Gonzalez, White, Slamming, McKinley, McKee, and Snover. All right, well, I got it. Yeah, I got it in unison right there. I know what it is right now. Sour Patch. We'll just call her Sour Patch. Briella Salome in the mix right now. We got the Tulsa Turn Action coming at us. National Age Group number 3, Salome. Got the 12 bike with the second, Snover, and the third slot, Tank McKinley. Rounding out the 3 with Salome with the win. 7-year-old girl, Smith, Gay, Sessa, Noyola, Reyna, Fry, George, and Ireland. Coming in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Gordy. What up, Macy? That Macy Fry sitting out front in this one. Noyola, Sessa. Where's Sessa? Oh, Sessa getting caught up in the pack, bringing them back, coming out of the final turn. What up, Macy Fry going to retain the plate with a win. Smith going to get the second, followed up by the 23 bike Gay and the 8 bike of George. 8-year-old girls are on the track. Got Mihal, Spanel, Smith, Rasliff, Urena, Vescuso, Dotson, and De Vera. World 2 bike, bringing them on in. Could be De Vera coming on around. Viscuso on the move. Bombshell Colors sitting on the deuce, trying to reel her in. De Vera, Viscuso coming into that final turn. Mija coming on around, bringing them back to the line. The 28 bike taking on the win. The Blue Cheetah Sawyer Smith S squared for the win. Nine-year-old girls are on the track right now. Lamelli, Nelson, Dyer, Alvarez, Rodriguez, Baird, Larson, Kopetsky. Coming on around, looks like the baby mangler, Alvarez. Alvarez out of Bloomington, Illinois, J&R Bicycles. Sitting out front, Matty Baird on the move. Coming in and out of the corner. Alvarez trying to hang on to the win. The G bike, Rodriguez for the 2, followed up by the L bike. L bike of Larson and the 5 bike rounding out the top 4. I want to do lowest race. Okay. I got to do lowest race. Got to do it. At least one. Fine. Oh, you got to do lower? Yeah. I get it. I get it. We'll see. All right, we're getting our down rider picked up. Yeah, Gabriella Dyer, that little gal right there has been going fast all day long. I look forward to seeing her in the Grand National races. That rider for Full Tilt, she has been getting it on. She's go way fast, Gabriella has been. We got the 10-year-old girls on the track right now. Lil JT got it going on. Gemma Tollison sitting out point right now, coming in and out down that back straightaway. Lil JT got company beating on the door. Thomas and Box Components getting it done wire to wire. Company beating, coming hard to the line. Tollison for the win. 2 bike picking up that second slot. Going Malicki and the 5 bike. La Vida Loca on the podium with a 3. 11-year-old girl, main moto, Burien, Helt, Lee, Appenzeller, Elin, Newton, Wilson, and Kovacs. Bringing it back down the backside, believe Logan Lee. Oh no, coming down through the straightaway. Alpha Colors sitting in that 2 slot, trying to get by. The top spot is Burien. Burien in the 2 slot, going to go the 9 bike for the win right there. Got to be Inland on the 9 bike. Burien with the deuce, and Appenzeller with the 3. 12-year-old girls are on the track. Got Burien, Thompson, Go, Gilman, Sarasa, Rodriguez, Ashley, and Myers. Landon Burien. Alpha Colors sitting out front in this one. Ashley sitting in that 2 slot. Diamond Lil coming out, bringing him in that final turn. Alpha Colors out of Bozeman, Utah. Got a good one, bringing him back. Burien trying to hang on to the top spot. Burien 1. Ashley with the 2. Believe that was Thompson with the 3. 13-year-old girls on the track. Got Dannenberg, White, Rodriguez, Rengadas, Cyrus, Custer, Solano, and Jones. On the 46 bike, so fast, Sophia Rodriguez out of Bend, Oregon, sitting out in that top spot. BMX Sharks, Rengadas sitting in the 2 slot. Rodriguez and Rengadas out running 1 and 2. Ryder in the 3 slot, got to be Mia Custer. Out of the Tulsa turn, Rodriguez 1, Rengadas 2, Custer 3. Katie Cyrus rounding out the top 4, checking out our down riders on the 1 straight away. right? Wow. We're winding down the mains and they're getting hot, man. They're getting heavy, having a lot of fun with them. Getting our riders picked up off the first straightaway. Hey, give it up for Zoe out there. Got our down rider picked up. Alpha colors coming on around. Tough way at the end of the day. Dan, Zoe, and Annalise, a couple alpha riders getting together on that first straightaway. "14-year-old girl, main moto 109. Into turn number 1 comes Herrera, Jonjovic, Boker, Merton, Samhammer, Williamson, Kabner, and Herrera. Riders sitting out in that top spot right now. Darren Merton. It is Merton and Jonjovic out running 1 and 2. Merton doing it for Hyro. Jonjovic doing it for DFR Powerlight. Merton coming out of the AZ out of Tempe style. Lola coming out of KCMO coming into that final turn. 2-rider show coming at us, bringing them back. 5 Merton, 1 Jonjovic. Go Cup 2 bike of Williamson and the 3 bike of Kabner. All right, getting our down rider on around. "15, 16-year-old expert girls got Alden, Krista Dulo, Palmer, Sinceri, Samhammer, Shea, Van Rensselaer, and Anderson. Coming in out of the 5 bike, got to be the Slam Hammer. Sierra Samhammer sitting out front right now. Lars is on the move. She's sitting in that 3 slot. On the 92 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Alden sitting all AA on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Going to go 5 bike, Samhammer, 9 bike, Alden. Anderson rounding out on the 3 slot. All right, I'm done. Thanks, y'all.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 111, 1720 women experts. Peyton Pulaski, Kara Boosted, Lola Patillo, J.C. Moore, Kate Sifford, Alexandra Bon Hill, Annabella Big B Hammonds, and Angela Tacti. Into and out of turn number 2. Got the national bike out in front. Might be J.C. Moore. With the blonde, with Big B Hammonds in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Working hard, working fast, coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come back to the line. That's going to be the 65 by Kara Boosted. It's going to be Boosted in there for the win. Hammonds in second. And a 31, J.C. Moore with third. And main moto 111, 1720 women experts. Main moto 112, 2130 women experts. Lexi Sutton, Corey Gilbert, Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, Devin Murphy, Rebecca, the lawyer Robinson, Krista Burnick, and Caitlin Wall. All right, rolling hard and fast into turn number 2, making things happen. Roll on down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like Devin Murphy might be out in front, moving hard and fast. Yep, Murphy getting it done in the 1. Rolling on towards the last turn. Likes what she sees in front of her. Nothing but track. The Tulsa turn in front. Tulsa turn behind. Bring it back at us. Going to defend that Rock 1 plate. Devin Murphy going to get there for the win. The 58 bike and the 63. The 58 bike of Caitlin Wall in second. Lexi Sutton third. And main moto 112, 2130 women experts. Main moto number 113, 3140 women experts. Angela Hale, Courtney Tomei, Katie 2, Hottie Piatti. Got Tina Hayer, Eliza Rader-Raffi, Amanda Speed Reed, Amanda Warner, and Holly Beast Mom Binford. Rolling on down that 3rd straightaway, or the 4th straightaway, heading towards the last turn. With Courtney Tomei on top, coming into that last turn out of Moreno Valley, California. That's going to be your Nag 6 bike. Courtney Tomei coming in for the win. 850, Rader-Raffi in there for second, a 37, then a Nag 9. 30-17 here. Third, Angela Hale with your 4 spot. Main Moto 113, 31-40 Women X. Main Moto 114, 41 and over Women Experts. Chrissy Piper, Aaron Miss, Fahrenheit Artsner, Nevin Snymas, Heather Hangtime Latimer, Sheila She-Ra Kalpe, Heidi Kramer, Bianca Lathan, and Stephanie Stretch Petrie. Coming into turn number 3. Race is on as they roll on through that third or fourth straightaway, heading towards the last turn. Man, not much race left to get this done. Look like that might be your nag one coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, and that's going to be the lucky number 13 of Chrissy Piper in there for the win. Nag 1 and a 21. Heidi Kramer in second. Aaron Miss, Fahrenheit Artsner third. And Main Moto 114, 41 and over Women Experts. Main Moto 115, we're moving on to their 5 and under experts. Chase, Hollywood Reynolds, Cole, Yeehaw, Gibbons got Jethro Salva, Isaac Reeves, Warren, Ward Dog Christensen, Ryland, Stowe, Storm, and Caleb. Banda. Last name Banda, but I'm supposed to say it 3 times. I guess so. That's got the Gold Cup 1. Caleb Banda out in front out of Belgrade, Florida. Oh, man, not out in front anymore, man. He's going to have to work for this one. We got 3 riders going forward heading into that last turn. 1 low, 2 high coming into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway till the finish line they come. Out front going to be your 17. It's going to be Salva in there for the win. Banda in there for second. The 110, then the 12. Gibbons with third. Hollywood Reynolds in the 4th spot. Main Moto 115, 5 and under expert. Main Moto number 116, 6-year-old experts. Waylon Burnsworth, Ace, the B Novi, Spencer Sullivan, Elijah Emery, Jordan, the Coyote Wood, got Jude, the Dude Melvin, Cooper, C-Note, Prescott, and Luke Pieper. All right, and that's what we got going. We got daylight colors out in front. That might be Elijah Emery, your national age group number 1 rider. Going to be able to hold on to that. Oh, lost second place. Dropped him over there out of turn number 3. That means Emery getting a little bit easier for him out of Newburgh, Oregon. Rolls through that Tulsa turn. Looks like your nag 1 bike. It's going to be Elijah Emery coming across for the victory. The Gold Cup 1. Prescott in second. 70 then the nag 4. That'll be Waylon Burnsworth third. And Jude, the Dude Melvin with your 4 spot in Main Moto 116, 6-year-old expert. All right, down rider back up, going to finish it off rubber side. Now put the helmet on first. Man, yeah, that's what saved you right now. Yeah, that kept you out of trouble right there. Want to put that thing back on your head, you need to have it on every time you go out for a ride. And to the bike park especially. All right. All right, we're going to finish it off here around the Tulsa turn. Meanwhile, Main Moto 117, 7 experts in the gate. Right on. Get your tickets for the night show tonight. Selling them over there on the south entrance over by the big old driller over there. That's that big man standing out front. He's not the one selling the tickets. All right, here we go. Main Moto 117, 7 expert. Chase Eckel, Jax, Flying Squirrel, LaFreniere. Got Hutch, the Clutch Griffith, Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell, Dylan, Social D Myers, Easton, Boo Boo Long, Titus Jackpot Williams, and Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Got the G-Bike out in front. Titus Jackpot Williams looking to hit the jackpot here as he rolls toward turn number 2 with Dylan, Social D Myers in that 2 spot. Getting it done, still the G-spot, Jackpot Williams. Oh, guess what? Looks like Shark Week coming along on the outside. Gonna make this round boy, but don't leave that inside line low. Oh, the Shark bites coming back at us. It's gonna be Dylan, Social D Myers in there for the win. The G, then the Nag 5. G-Bikes, Dylan, Social D Williams in second, and Nag 5. Hutch, the Clutch Griffith, third, and Main Moto 117, 7 expert. Main Moto 118, 8 expert. Daniel Warpath Johnson got Troy. Fat Boy Green, Ride of the Machine Johnson. Fort Knox Reeves, Coy, J-Dog Widener, Grayson GQ, Novak, Brixton Thompson, and John Kerr. Yeah, the 24, that's going to be John Kerr out of Corona, California, getting it done in a 1, rolling on towards that last turn. Past the pole, BMX sign on the ground. Oh, diving in underneath. Can he make it past? Made it stick. John Kerr moving back to the 2. It's going to be the Nag 15. Oh, man, the Nag 15. The Ride of the Machine Johnson in there for the win. John Kerr in second. GQ Novak third. And Main Moto 118, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto 119, 9-year-old expert. Chase, Hummingbird Herb, Damon, Porky Fisher, Asher, the Smasher Parkinson, Brandon, Destroyer Coyer. Got Cody Young Gun Young, Ashton Hester, Trenton Pac-Man, Paxman, and Jackson Howe. Yeah, I got Jackson Howell out in front, out of Henderson, Nevada, getting it done in the 1 as he rolls past through turn number 3. On the way down that third straight, we got one rider trying to get past him over there. Looks like the 9 might be Porky Fisher coming on into that last turn. That's a J&R bike coming back at us. It's going to be Cody Young Gun Young. Back at us, it's going to be Jackson Howe. Going to hold on. Jackson Howe, the Nag 10, the Nag 18. Up Cody Young Gun Young in second. Trenton Pac-Man Paxman third. And main moto 119, 9-year-old expert. Woo. Main moto 120, 10-year-old experts. Gate slaps the deck, so we are off and running with Carter Manhart. Wi-Fi Christensen, Easton Johnson, Mannix, Merciless, Mannix Smith, Carter Garcia, Jay Smith, Noxie Ox Perkins, and Wyatt Fireball Williams. All right, getting it done into turn number 2. Oh, man, banging the bars. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go where they stop. And the finish line they go. Looking like a nag bike might be Carter Garcia. That's Easton Johnson might be out in front heading on towards that last turn. Well, I got a lot of national numbers out there. Bringing it back this way, that's going to be then National 16, National 11, Nag 8. So the National 16 bike of Noxie Ox Perkins in there for the win. That'll be Easton Johnson in second. And Carter Garcia third in main moto number 120, 10-year-old expert. Whoo, man. All right, there we go. Finishing her off rubber side down there. Little bit problems for Jay Smith, but he's a good rider, man. He's going to get back up, finish it off. He'll be back tomorrow for day 1 of this 2022 Grand Nationals. All right, back at it. Main Moto 121, 11-year-old experts. Lucas Tyson, Talent, T-Rex Bennett, Ace, Gator Lack, Riley, the Hitman Rojas, Chase, Janchewski, got Benson, the Hulk, Dan Yellow, Kalen White, Espen Wilkie. Hit to turn number 1, and there we go. It looks like Lack out in front. The Gator leading the waiter, heading towards turn number 2. Oh, guess what? Left the basement door open and in snuck the Stranger Danger. I'll tell you what, that's the L bike. That's going to be Lucas Tyson out in front. Tyson leading the way. Lack in the 2 spot. Needs to get the going, or he's going to have to settle for that second trophy. Coming back at us, it's Tyson out in front, the L bike. Lucas Tyson in there for the win. Ace, Gator Lack in second. The C, then the 8. Espen Wilkie third. And Kalen White, your 4 spot, main moto 121, 11-year-old expert. Main moto 122, 12 experts, Caleb Durkin, CJ the Alaskan Rivera, Colton Kidd, Chance Turbo Hurdle. Got Eli Staten, got Jake Eland, Little Canyon Whiteside, and Tyler Wagner. Got Jake Eland out in front, getting it done in the 1 as he rolls into turn number 2. Oh, Company dove in underneath him. Stole that spot away, and we got Tyler Wagner on top. Tyler Wagner getting it done in the 1. The battle's for 2 right now. Tyler Wagner checking out from this one. Coming back at us, it's going to be Wagner in there for the win. Jake Eland, Eland will hold on for the second. A World 1, then a 20. Lala Staten third. CJ Rivera, your 4 spot, main moto 122, 12-year-old expert. Main moto 123, 13 experts locked and loaded. Rowdy Holzer, Gavin, Skull Crusher Mendito, Aiden Regal, Dallin, Brereton Styles. Got Chris Velker, Ethan Easy Raymond, Ozzy, the Ozman Rowan, Tristan Pup Gormley. Oh, man. Stuff happening over there on the first straightaway, man. That's going to change things up quite a bit. Let's see, and they work their way around. Got to be Brereton Styles might be out front, heading on towards that last turn. Oh, man, still dancing, but back to the line they come. That's going to be the 65. Felker in there for the win. Brereton Styles in there for second, the 5, then the Nag 9. Tristan Pup going to the 3rd. Aiden Regal with your 4th spot, main moto 123, 13-year-old expert. All right, got them all up and going. Clean up on aisle 1. Get the jet dryers out there, blowing everything off the track, get up into the air where it belongs. Helps us breathe a little bit better, yeah. Makes you faster. Rub a little dirt in it, breathe a little dirt in it. Oh, yeah. It makes you tough. All right, main moto 124, 14 experts. Isaac Dragonfire pedal, Gibson Evan. Ryder, Robinette, Gage, the Rage Go Malicki, Tommy Bruni, Nick, the Ninja Quintana, Carson Noon, and Gage. Chase and Gage Hill. I got Go Malicki getting it done in the 1. The national number 4, Gage the Rage. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Looks like Tommy Bruni in that 2 spot. In your 3 spot, looking like it's the Quintana in that 3 spot. Is he going to be able to hold on to that? Coming back out, it's still Go Malicki on top. It's going to be Gage the Rage, Go Malicki in there for the win. Race on for second. Nag 6 and 1. Tommy Bruni in second. Dick the Ninja Quintana third. And main moto number 124, 14-year-old expert. Main moto 125, 15 experts. Trudad Bailey, Chase Buller, Cash Money Hobson, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, Sean Day, Bryce the Beast Bloomer, Connor Eaton, and Isaac Mad Dog Larson. Oh man, it's happening again. Out in front, coming in that list, Trudad Bailey leading the whaley. Got Sean Day in that 2 spot, unfamiliar territory for him, but he's rolling on through, trying to get it done, going into the last turn. Oh man, here we come. The dance is on. Oh, lost the shark back at us. It's going to be Sean Day in there for the win. That'll be Isaac Mad Dog Larson third, Connor Eaton, Mad Dog Larson second, Connor Eaton third, and main moto 125, 15 expert. Whoo! Oh man. All right, main moto 126, 16-year-old experts in the gate. Mike Bryant, Gavin Staseski, Drake, Delador, Deegan Brown, Ronnie, the Assassin Kim, Matthew Brewer, Banyan Howe, and Andrew Herrera. All right, rolling on towards turn number 2, getting it done in the Assassin in that 2 spot. He got some work to do on their way down that 3rd straightaway. Looking like, yep, that's Kim out in front, leading the way. Getting it done in the 1, heading on towards that last turn. The battle's on for the 2. They're on the Assassin Kim. You're Terminator. Back at us. Kim going to get there for the win. 94 and the 14, the 94. Mike Bryan in there for second. And that'll be Drake Velador with your 3rd spot. Main moto 126, 16 expert. Main moto 127, 17, 20 expert. James Cutter Williams, Aaron Blee, Ethan Popovich, Joshua Tree Rise, Drew Polk, Weston Merlot, Gavin Freewald, and Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson. He ain't running that moniker on here, but I've been calling them that for years. On their way through, I'm looking at Drew Polk getting it done. Avon, Indiana, looking to take home a Rock 1 plate, and he's going to do it as he leads the way into the last turn. And back at me to come. That's going to be Drew Polk in there for the win. Nag 9, Nag 8. James Cutter Williams the second, Drew Polk third, and Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, your 4th spot. Main 127, 17, 20 expert. Main moto 128, 21, 25 experts. Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Andrew Sanchez, Action Jackson Elliott, Nick the Brick Elliott, Jonathan Medeiros Wyatt, White Dog McKay, Ronan Weber, and Dylan Ramos. All right, Tyler T-Mac McGuire on the charge, got the throttle down as he heads on towards that last turn. Got to turn the straightaway as he brings it back at us. Norco Rider in that 2 spot. That's going to be one of the Elliots. It's going to be McGuire in there for the win. Nag 10, Nag 14. That's going to be Action Jackson Elliott in second. Andrew Sanchez third. Main moto 128, 21, 25 expert. Main moto 129, 26, 35 expert. Freaky Fast McCann, Nate Sadowski, Robbie Spaniard, Shane Harlow, Corey, the Dark Horse Willard, Austin Lindau, Ryan Rose, and Corey Francois. All right, heading on into it. With DFR colors out front and getting it done into 1, coming into the last turn. Looks like Willard. Oh, back at it. Looks like the L bike. It's going to be McCann. McCann going to get there for the win. 162 in the 6. That'll be Spaniard in second. Corey the Dark Horse Willard third. And main moto 129, 26, 35 expert. Oh, man, guys, we got to race on this track the rest of this weekend. Got to take care of that thing. Man, it's scorching that dirt out there, man. See smoke coming up from it. It's a lot of hot racing. Where's everybody going? All right, main moto 130, 3640 experts. Greg Cusper, Jasmine Michelson, Brandon Kinsler, Justin Dotson, Andy Andre, Sean Spider-Man McClaskey, Stephen Oldham, and Benjamin Workman. All right, getting it done into turn number 2 they go, rolling hard and fast into turn number 3, past the rock sign. Liking what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. They rolling on down, get it done. I got Kinsler out in front with Oldham in that 2 spot. Coming back at us, it's going to be Kinsler in there for the win. Nag 14, Nag 13. Oldham in second, and Jazza Michelson third to Main Moto 130, 640 expert. Main Moto 130. 141.45 experts. Ryan Bunker, Andy the Greek Contez. Got Matthew Swap, Paulo Herrera, Tommy Pruitt, George the Mangler Andrews, Tommy McAllister, and Adam Ninja Welter. All right, I got Tommy McAllister out in front. Looks like it coming on in. Well, the Greek back here in that 5 spot. Haven't seen him back here all day long. All right, your 2. Tommy Pruitt into 2. Oh, the Greek moving up from 5 to 3. Oh, couldn't get it done. Lost Pruitt. Back at us, it'll be the Nag 2 bike. McAllister in there for the win. Eddie the Greek Contez in second. It looked like the 8 bike. Matthew Swap with your third. Main Moto 131, 41.45 expert. Oh, man. That's why you stay on the gas the whole time you're out there on the track, man. You never let off. Anything can happen. We've seen some wild things here in BMX racing, and we saw it there again. All right, here we go, picking them back up, and here they come back towards the finish line. Oh, yeah, stretched it out there. Between Welter and Pruitt there, right there at the finish line for second to last and last. Glad to see him back up finishing. All right, Main Moto 132, 46.50 expert, Jason Silva, Brent Lee, Quentin Norton, Kelly McCall, Rick Lowry, Emery Blee, Troy Rage, and Cajun Johnson, and Chad Street. All right, getting on down towards turn number 2. Looks like Jason Silva just taking over the lead. Your National Age Group number 1 rider. Pee Wee Lee back in 3, trying to make his move. Can't get it done over there. He's got some traffic he's got to get around if he can even challenge. But he's taking a shortcut down that 3rd straightaway or 4th straightaway into the last turn. Still Jason Silva out in front. Pee Wee Lee holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Silva in there for the win. Pee Wee Lee in there for second. Your Nag 11 of Quentin Norton third. A Main Moto 132, 46.50 expert. Main Moto number 133, 51 and over experts. Renato Silva, Drew Motley, Donovan Miller, Tomahawk Johnson, Mitch Bingham, Matt Magic Man Blankstrom, Mark Nundog Lindley, and Scott Vega. All right, here we are at it into turn number 2, and the race is still on. Lining them up, getting them all figured out here, just like the in kindergarten getting. But I got Bingham in that 2 spot out in front, though. Might be Silva out in front coming back at us. One turn, once in, it is Silva leading the way. It's going to be Silva getting on in there for the win. Bingham in there for second. Your Nag 8, Nag 7. That's going to be Nunley with third. And Drew Motley will take your 4th spot. Main Moto number 133, 51 and over expert. And that does it for the 2022 Race of Champions. All right. Get your photo, get your stuff. Everybody's going to have to clear the stadium.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Okay, riders, bring them start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto,